Unmuted. Hey,
Yeah.
we're doing some audio checks. Wanted to see how it's looking, if we're getting a lot of background noise.
Yeah, is there a lot of feedback background noise for you guys?
We're hitting a lot of decibels, so we wanted to check it out. Let me know how this is the sound quality is. Use the Force and Alex. Thank you so much for your Prime subscriptions. Alice is a 34-month, so close to that 3-year badge. That's amazing.
So you can hear the background. Is it overwhelming, or is it
background
the correct amount of background?
Okay, but it isn't like a staticky or anything like that.
We also do have a fan that's like pretty close to us.
Yeah, so. we're really concerned about the fan. You're going to get background noise. That's how conventions are. Luckily, we're in this beautiful. Little side room. I don't know which way I'm trying to rotate this camera, but you can see it behind us. James, get out of the way for us. We're in a private room.
I think they said it's a heritage room.
The heritage room.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why it doesn't have any AC.
All the old people don't care about the AC. Yeah, Will did get a haircut.
I did get a haircut.
I think you shaved as well, or you trimmed?
I trimmed up. Yeah. It was getting bushly for 100-degree weather.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, what's the temperature today here?
It's pretty brutal.
Not nice. I'll say that. It's only 87 right now. It's got cloudy today. It's not supposed to break 100.
Ooh, not supposed to break 100. Yeah. I don't know
the
if
forecast was like 105 or something like that.
I don't know if you've ever seen Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah.
When Pedro's just like, I'm hot. It just like shaves his head. That's how I get. It was at some point in the summer. I'm just like, I'm hot. I don't want this hair on me anymore. So, yeah, we're a little clean shaven here. Looking trimmed up. Looking nice. Oscar, thank you so much. Ooh, we heard parents.
Let's take a look.
That means the silence falls over the crowd.
Let me turn this on. This not hidden, locked.
This have been locked.
All right.
Do you have to refresh, or is this round one?
This is round one. Scramble.
We got Richard, which is Rebels. Leia, love it.
Yeah.
Versus Essen.
Rebels, but B-Wings.
B-Wings versus Falcon. How many B-Wings were in the other one? It's not exactly a mirror match.
Yeah. No B-Wings.
No B-Wings. There you go.
Okay.
No, we'll take it.
I'll take it.
Fantastic. All right, so we're going to set that up. Just hold on 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Actually, might as well just go to the table cam.
Well, you want to go to player cam? Or table?
Either one. I don't care. You're pressing the buttons here. We'll check on the player cam or go talk to those players.
And we'll be back just a few minutes.
All right. Sounds good. audio live. Rock off.
Rock on. You
Rock
mean.
out? No. Where's the petition to make this an Olympic sport? I thought chess was going to be in the Olympics at one point, and they never allowed it, huh?
No, so actually recently, I don't know if you saw this, they approved esports.
Esports, okay.
To be in the Olympics, to be an Olympic sport. They said that, yes, we approve that to be an Olympic sport, but, like, I don't know where they're at on the process of actually.
Right. What games, when, how, teams, structures.
I think like Valorant and
Overwatch or something.
Fortnite, yeah, stuff like, I don't know, Fortnite, maybe Apex.
Yeah. Modern Warfare or Call of Duty or whatever.
No, probably not.
I don't keep up with any of these games.
What's the
my competitive game right now is enlisted. So
it's not roller derby. What's the car one?
Demolition Derby?
No, not Demolition Derby.
The car one.
They're Rocket League.
Not quite. Albino Kiwi Bird.
Counter-Strike, yeah.
Asking about droid swarms. What was our CIS?
Yeah, let's take a look. You can always hit the exclamation point list to take a look at the list for today's event.
Yeah, probably ladder would be a little quicker. We do have a droid swarm. Josh is Barlett's bringing it.
Jeez, yeah. Is that 9 ships? Come.
No, it's 8. It's 5 and 3. So we do have one, at least one. Well, that's a separatist squad, but no droids in it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll put Josh on our list.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we just said
10:10, so 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay. Assuming we'll have variable timing, as you do in these events.
Yeah. We're counting up.
So yeah, we'll be counting up. We have a little bit of shadows here. You can cut those shadows out.
I sure could.
We also have Richard out there. Richard, was it Willie?
Yeah, it was Willie.
Richard Willie versus Edison.
How's that look?
A little bit more. You can almost touch that token. Yeah, fair. Hey, Grimwolf. Thank you so much for all the work you do. And I've been seeing you do some work for the X-Wing Alliance as well. So, really fantastic to have you with us, Grimwolf. Miss you.
Yeah.
That's about as good as it can be. Hey, Lambolo! Arriving just in time here. We are about to start. We got 1 minute countdown here until the official beginning of this. We have the classic dodgeball line for our objectives. Very classic. Oh, here it is. Choo-choo. All right, that's our start thing. Did you ever figure out that touchscreen? Oh my gosh, you did. Wow.
I'm a technical genius.
Technical genius. Any chance we got like a big logo or something we could put up here?
It's the overlay. We flap the overlay.
Oh yeah. Just blink the overlay for a sec. Hello and welcome back to Gold Squadron Podcast. My name is William Hegwood. I'm joined by the industrious.
Indubitably.
I don't know what word I was going to say. Please say your name.
James Ritter. Hey guys.
I think I was trying to say illustrious.
Illustrious, yeah. What do you say?
Industrious.
Industrious. I mean, it works. It works.
He's made of industry. He's a clockwork man. Anyways, we are here at the Salt Lake City Open. This is a grand tournament, one of the very few last official major events from AMG. So we are proud to be able to stream the event. We have a lot of support from the staff, so a big shout out to them. They've been really helping us through. We were able to get everything.
Aaron and Zach.
Aaron and Zach, yep.
And then also the event coordinator, Mario.
There is a enormous convention going on. I posted some pictures on our Patreon-only channel about the different Star Wars games, so definitely go check that out if you're on our Discord.
Shatterpoint Armada and X-Wing, of course.
Legion.
And Legion.
Yep. Legion hadn't set up yet, but I got some cool shots.
I'm sure their tables were ridiculously beautiful. Putting us to shame with our little cardboard asteroids.
I know. This is why we got shown to the annex. But that's okay. We're here to play some X-Wing. This round one, we have Edison facing off against Richard. We have Rebel on Rebel. We do have a lot of similar pilots. Some very good ones, obviously. Wedge and Gemmer out there from the new Battle of Endor. Then yes, Keo, but different loadouts on Keo. Interesting to see. And then the rest of the list is Sabine and Leia. I'm really excited about this. Leia facing off against the two B-Wings, Dina and Braylon. We'll talk more about what's going on with these pilots, when they start interacting and popping their abilities and stuff. But what we can talk about is scrambled transmissions, our objective for this round.
We have 3 objective tokens out there that are the satellites that will be taken control over. So at the start of round 2, or start of turn 2, and going forward, we will be scoring those objectives, and
don't mind me.
You start your control over the objective by spending your perform action step at range 1 of one of these objective tokens, and you'll control that objective until your opponent turns it back off. So over to their control. So at the end of the turn, you will score objectives. Score all the objectives that you control. So it can be very swingy on this objective, but just keep an eye out, because you really want to make sure that you're taking, given the objectives, it's their due respect. Because if you do not respect the objectives, they will punish you on this one.
Now, luckily, both players have brought a pair of A-Wings. Richard even bring in Sabine. So they have plenty of little, what we call objective monkeys, people out there just trying to press that button. That's fine. Yeah. You can take out studio mode. I was just trying to get this blue sheen from our Dynasty box out of there. Trying to make the image look real crisp for you. We got excellent lighting. I think our camera is off half an inch. Might need to straighten that out, but that's okay. We're getting most of the board out here. I also put the tripod at maximum height, so we're getting as much top-down view as we can here, which seems to look pretty good. And we're just finishing out deployment here. So let's go back and take a look at these lists then. What is the difference? Oh, we got Tycho. Shout out to you. 62 months, one of our longest subscribers. Really do appreciate you coming, and everybody coming in to join us for this X-Wing. We do have another grand tournament at the end of the month at Nova, so we are really trying to get out to these GTs to make sure that we could provide this coverage for you. Love to see X-Wing played at these major events, the conventions. It's been a great time. Let's take a look at these lists. So, Wedge and Gemmer, pretty standard. In fact, the only upgrade choices Edison has brought is that Keo. Keo, of course, can side slip to recover their force, though you do have to take a reduced or increased difficulty. So basically, it's a white maneuver. If you do a 2-speed side slip, which is normally what you'll see, not too often, unless you got like elusive or something fancy. Are you doing those red side slips?
Yeah, so the 2 hard and the 2 bank are the main ones that you'll see.
Yep. And that's how they can recover force. Now, Edison's Keo has brought concussion missiles and hopeful. I love the hopeful there because you're normally blocking or evading. Sorry, what's up?
Hey, sorry, I'm just rushing. I'm just with KSL. They're doing
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure.
just wanted to show you.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Online, I don't know how many people are online.
Yeah, well, we're getting more and more, so should be good. All right, sorry, got distracted.
They had news crews going around.
I thought we were about to be filmed or lived or something. Anyways, I got distracted.
Yeah, you were talking about the Kyo side slips. Yep.
Yes. This one, like I said, Edison has brought concussion missiles as lock or evade is most of the time Kyo's primary action. Now, both of these Kyos didn't bring turrets, notably.
Yeah.
So they will be linking their action into boost, which does prevent hopeful a little bit, but you also don't want to be stressed, so you could do those white side slips. So a little bit of give and take there.
You do the vector thrusters when you need to, but really you're trying not to.
Right. I mean, if you're in pursuit, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Shouldn't be a big deal. But the other Kyo is taken Juke, Richard, Willie's. Again, just let's not think about target locks. Let's just.
Yeah, what is my action? It's going to be evade.
It's going to be evade.
Do I boost?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah, that's the question. The evade token comes down, and do I boost? All right, looks like we got first player roll here for Road. But of course, we've seen these battle over indoor ships just make a huge impact for the Rebel Alliance. Gemmer out there, very, very defensive. We'll talk more about his abilities. So basically, he can take a shot every round without problem.
Yeah,
By converting blanks. Is
converting up to 2 blanks to focuses.
To focuses, yes. So as long as Gemmer has that focus token, very
difficult. Yeah, very difficult. You're almost guaranteed to at least 2.
Yeah, you are guaranteed 2, but most likely we'll get a third.
Yeah,
because you get a paint, 2 blanks in a paint.
I would hope that on your evade roll. Yeah.
Talk to every heroic player about how rolling 2 blanks in an eyeball is more common than you might think. But very defensive. They have like a bullseye weapon as well, so we'll be interested to see if we ever get that to trigger Braylon and
but Jimmer does bring the vectored cannons, though.
Oh, that's right. He does have system phase boost. We see them both at the top of the board there with their respective little turrets, both of them to the front right now. So pretty cool. Now, they're one thing about precision tuned cannons, I think of it as a bullseye weapon, but it is a full front 2 to 3 weapon. So you can see them rotate to the back quite often. Yeah,
it is the auto cannons, but range 2 to 3 instead of 1 to 2.
No,
right?
it's CLT. It adds an eyeball result in bullseye.
Yeah.
But as Gemmer gets a calculate with target assist algorithm.
Yeah, if he has no green tokens, he can get a calculate.
Right. So very, very good. This one makes Gemmer so powerful. Why we see him in so many lists, he's got rear arc, very defensive, and you can potentially get up to 3 mods per round then.
Yeah.
You get your blind conversions, you get your...
It's a trap.
You got defensive rerolls too.
Yeah, so even if you roll the 3 blanks, you might still get it's a trap.
If you got a partner out there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Jimmer is usually off on the side grabbing objectives, so they usually don't have a friend too often.
Yeah, we do see Ray lined up in the bottom left. Really wants to go through this gas cloud rock lane right there.
Ray?
What did I say? No, I've been playing a lot of Resistance lately.
Yeah. It's the Orange Falcon, isn't it?
It's the Orange Falcon. That's Alea Organa. She's set up to potentially contest the objective, but we see Edison's Kyo turn away and says, "Oh, well, you can have it." I won't fight you for that one. Wedge and Ray lined up across from you. Not
Leia.
a good. I did it again. A Falcon. I'll get it right at some point here. Anyways, let's see. I was talking about the B-Wings. Gina rocking Juke proton torpedoes. Very scary. She gets free evades when she gets a stress token, and she can get a free lock as long as Braylon is stressed at the start of combat. Very powerful. There's a reason she is 5 points, and no one's contesting that price point because that's such a powerful thing. Now,
plus shield upgrade.
9 health, more shields than Hull.
Yeah, no double attacks though.
No.
Because the 4-point Gina can do the double attack.
Correct. Yeah, you normally see like a proton plasma combination with her, but what makes her strong is also her weakness, is that she needs to have Braylon stressed. Oh, that's a great idea. Didn't even think about it. We got so wrapped up in the games to start up betting. So if you are in our chat, just hit bet 1 all, bet 2 all. Try it again, Jorge. There it is, Mr. Rocker Conker. Good to see you, Mr. Rocker Conker. Been a while. Nearly a year. Well, that makes sense. Well, great to see you back, joining in on it. Anyways,
Leia.
No, I'm talking about. Gina. Gina, what makes her so powerful is Braylon being stressed to give her the lock. Problem is, when there's no Braylon, or he's not stressed, or he's not range 2, but everything falls apart.
Both of these ships kind of fall apart. Both Braylon and Gina kind of fall apart if they lose their partner.
Right, Braylon gets free focuses, so he loves that barrel roll linked target lock to shoot a double modified attack.
But he's the one that's initiative 4, so it may be a little bit more difficult to get that roll lock.
Yeah, B-Wing's not known for their speed. The 3-forward barrel roll is about as fast as you could go with an action.
Even a 3 bank is red.
3 bank is red. It's a little tough.
3 forward is blue, though.
3 forward is blue. I've been down talking. What was it? The Fangs. And someone was like, oh, 3 forward on the Fangs pretty good. And I was like, well, they don't have a 1 forward, so I would hope they would have a second blue maneuver.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the B-Wings, but at least they get the extra one. They're stressed all the time, though. They need the help.
We do see a boost from Leia.
Yeah, let's check out her...
No engine upgrade.
Yeah, let's check out her loadout here. So we got... Oh, and the B-Wings also drop bombs. That was the last thing I was going to say.
Also drop bombs with that gyro cockpit out the side if they
side dropping bombs.
Yeah.
They're really, really powerful.
Their gyro cockpit ability is pretty powerful to give them every other turn an evade when they get a stress, or every turn they can side drop a bomb. Yeah.
Pretty good. Versatile is really the strongest part about those B-Wings. The wedges, yawn. That's an exaggeration, but man, that's boy wedge, or not boy wedge, BOE, the bow wedge. So powerful. He gets free tokens. He gets free rerolls. He gets free defensive rerolls. He gets free target locks. He can boost. He can barrel roll linked. He can really just do it all at I6. So, not surprised to see him on both sides of the table here. Has really overshadowed Luke, which is very surprising to me.
Yeah, that is surprising, especially with how good Luke can be and how good he has been since the entirety of the game.
Yep. Someone's asking, only 24 players is valid as a GT? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're handing out a GT trophy, so yes.
Yeah, as long as they are accepted and approved.
This isn't like the store champ season.
Yeah, the store champ is where you get approval after.
Yeah, that was weird. No. Prize support has been amazing, though, for these grand tournaments.
Yeah,
everyone's real excited.
Several tables worth of prizes.
Templates, dice, all the things. Anyways, so I think the only person we haven't talked about, we're going to check shots here, actually, is this Ray. Ray, what are you using here? She got Bistan. Oh, my gosh. I'm doing it all the time. Is that dice came on? Sure is. Got a single force. Leia loves to see it there. And we see no evade token from Kyo, so you're going to lose a shield right away. Nice little boost into a snipe there from Leia. Now, she normally has Bistan, which allows her to take 2 shots as long as she has a focus token. This one is equipped with heightened perception, so those double shots could be at I7. Terrifying.
Ooh, terrifying. Yeah, especially with there is an initiative 6 enemy out there. Could really be.
How about Leia get you? How about Leia be I7? Now, she's also equipped with Ursa Wren and Magva Yarrow, which means that if someone attacks Leia and deals damage, Magva is going to give Leia a target lock. The other way that Leia can get target locks is through Ursa Wren. If someone does a target lock action, Ursa. Crew,
yeah.
The gunner is Separatist. It's pretty small, but we can read it here. You can maintain up to 2 locks, which is great, especially in combination with that Magva Yarrow and the double shot as well. But more importantly, after a friendly ship in range 0 to 3 is locked, you may acquire a lock on that ship. I believe that's actually old wording.
It
needs to be a lock action these days.
Yeah.
So hopefully Richard is caught up on the Ursa Errata.
Yeah. And also let you do it on friendly locks too.
I'm just going to ask him before anything happens, just to make sure that he understands that's going to change.
The camera.
I don't want to mess with it.
Okay. All right. Well, after that first little bit of combat, we have 1 shield off. No points yet because keep in mind there's no half points in this objective, but also we don't start scoring objective points until turn 2. Check out the players here.
Okay.
But was he up to date on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they explain the changes to their opponent, and just to make sure everybody understood.
Did they have the new printed out card?
No, that's what I checked to see if he had an unrouted card. But no, he was very familiar with it's an action, and it's once per round.
Yeah, for those kind of cards, like if you don't have a printed out one, you should have a printed out one, but if you don't, at least have like Gatsby or Launch Base something up that you can easily reference and show the new card.
Get out of here. Yoon jumping in, having some fun. He's excited. What's do you find? You got a ghost and what? Ghost Luke?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost Luke and the B-Wings.
And the B-Wings. Okay, so you take 2 Chopper then?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 A-Wings become 1 Ghost.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
I needed a dance squad.
Fair enough. The A-Wings could be tricky, but oh man, when used effectively, very,
The B-Wings or the A-Wings?
The A-Wings, the little A-Wing pair.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Keo and Gemmer, I see why a lot of people jumping on him. I still like Hull as my 3-pointer, just because I think he's a little scarier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I think he's a little bit better on objectives, personally, but that's just me.
It depends on what kind of objectives, honestly. Because, like, he's also a lot easier to take down.
Yeah. Can be. Well, not for 1 attack.
Not for 1 attack. He will take at least 2 attacks. Confirmed at least 2 attacks. Jeez, please hopefully do 2 attacks there.
I mean, I've seen it. Someone rolled up on a Keo and it rolled 3 blanks.
Yeah.
After focus boosting, so it can happen. It can happen. I think that was back in Procket days, though.
Oh, yeah.
And they had to focus boost.
Yeah.
So it didn't have the evade token, which I think the evade is really smart. I still go back and forth on Juke first concussion. Obviously needed offensive mod somewhere.
I just don't fly it.
Keo?
Yeah. If I have to take a 3-pointer and I need to take a second 3-pointer because I usually take a hole first.
Grimwolf, he is playing.
He's playing. He said he's playing a dad list.
Yeah, so his dials
are pretty easy. Yeah, he's playing B-Wings, Chopper, and Luke.
Wedge.
Was it Luke?
Yeah, probably Luke. Yeah. You don't have to think about repositionings when you're Luke.
Yeah.
You know? Just target lock. Yeah. So then, I think the problem that I have with Keo is that like I want to side slip. So like I never stress them. I always bring the little turret, things like that, right? I really am trying to utilize that side slip, and it, I think, inhibits my success because I'm only looking to side slip, right? Where you got to play a little bit versatile. I do like how nobody wanted the middle of the board. B-Wings tried to get there, but
They're trying their best.
I think that means
they're pushing the engines to the max here.
I think only wedge then, a nice 2-bank from wedge to take the center.
Like a 3 straight from the B-Wing will get there.
Yeah, but then you're in a bad spot. Not stressed.
Yeah. Not stressed, which is
So
interesting.
we'll see. I mean, I think
Well, I think Leia has taken a really wide path here.
Yeah, boosted and now won't be able to cut in.
Between the gas cloud there.
Right. No, I think, it has a great 3-bank lined up.
Well, they really want to be doing blue, because I assume they're stressed now after the boost.
Oh, sorry, 2-bank.
Yeah. But a 2-bank boost, maybe.
Yeah, I don't believe we saw an electronic baffle there. I believe that's a stress token kind of glinting.
Underneath the cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little early for that. I'm used to seeing Chopper. Because Chopper used to let you... Chopper crew. You could expose a damage card or take a damage to take an action while stressed.
Yeah.
So between Leia's ability, which I didn't even talk about, you get a focus for doing a red maneuver.
Yeah, I almost always forget Leia's ability.
I believe it's red maneuver, not red action.
Leia's ability was for a while, you're 1 squad point cheaper.
Yeah, you're cheaper. And you brought your own force point.
And you bought your own force point, exactly.
Yeah, so then instead, which would be cool because you could sloop it then for a shield, take target lock focus. Very cool. Same thing here that you can sloop, spend your force, and then get heightened perception. Could really keep you out of the fight. Something that like Han really can't do or couldn't do before. He was pretty much limited to circling, just flying in circles.
Yeah.
Whereas this Rey,
I feel like Leia is a lot more.
I said Rey again.
I said Rey again. I feel like Leia is a lot more. Oh boy, I don't know if that should clear.
3 forward should go over.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah. I calculated it right. I like that. Let Sabine take the objective. That's her job. Let Rey skip over.
Leia.
Go into pursuit. No, it's just...
Just leaning into the Rey now.
Yes. I got a little GSP claim out there. Our dice box shifted a little bit. Maybe that's why I had to correct it. And everybody avoiding the sending here. Nobody wants that advanced proton torpedo from Wedge.
They don't want that smoke.
No. Or a juked proton torpedo.
Yeah. See Keo grab the evade. Thinking about a boost, but
Thinking about a boost. You're limited next round. I think if you're right there, you can. I would love to see a hard. I was going to say 2 sloop, or not 2 sloop. Slip.
well, you can't slip if you have force.
Well, something tells me that.
Yeah.
Wedge is going to have something to say about that. All right, well. Keo, rightfully, leaving. Evade boost. So go. Just boost.
Yeah, I feel like with the locked S-foils on the bow X-Wings, they are like a weird combination of the S-foils from the T-65 and the T-70, to where
Oh, sure. Well, I mean, Wedge is an exception to that because he's got linked actions both ways.
Is he the only bow X-Wing?
All the 5.1s do. I don't think the 4.1 had linked actions. At least not the barrel roll. That's unique.
Really?
I think all of them have linked boost.
Huh.
I don't know. Check it out. Find
Doubt.
what's the 4.1. I don't remember
Is
the
that
4.1.
Yindor?
No, Yindor's good. Yindor's 5 points.
I just make fun of Yindor because his name is
Yindor from
Kendi.
Indoor. Kendi.
Roll Focus, yeah. Boost Focus.
Boost focus and roll focus?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So, the best of both worlds, in my opinion. Honestly, the barrel roll linked focus is really good because it doesn't reduce your attack power at all.
Doesn't reduce, yeah. Because I think every other version or iteration of the S-foils, if you're doing the linked action, you have to take a penalty for it.
Right, exactly.
So-
The focus boost when your S-foils are closed.
You roll one less on attack.
Right.
And same thing with the T70, except in Bullseye.
Okay. We just see Braylon here, 2 bank into a roll lock. And yeah, I almost would have liked to see Keo just roll out. Because this is going to be well within range. Ooh, wanted to beam. Wants to ray. That seems unnecessary. But Ray's about to leave.
Leia.
Oh, whatever that ship is. Yeah, I think you just got to go for Keo here. Keo's going to be eating some firepower. At least a homing missile, which I think is underrated. I'm glad to see it on an SL because nobody was using it, and I
also
think it's highly underrated.
With a homing missile, it doesn't give them the opportunity to spend their force.
Spend their tokens.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
You know, and they're most likely going to dodge that attack and side slip out.
Yeah, you have to waste your lock just to waste
Maybe
their
do 1 damage.
Yeah, no, waste their tokens.
Yeah.
Because primary range 3, I mean, that's 4 dice double modded. You're going to get 2.5 results or so, my quick math says. If it's not a full focus token. But either way. Braylon will get that focus from Gina to start a combat. So we didn't see an evade. Really trying to drag this Ray, and drag this Leia.
Went for a lot.
Wow, interesting.
With Leia here.
Does get the range just barely. Good call. Good eye there for Richard.
I mean, either way, like he'll at least get the lock on Braylon.
Yeah. Has set themselves up for a nice little 1 bank here. I don't know what Sabine's going to be doing next round. Just like 3K, 4K, whatever they have. Oh, so Gina does do the 3 bank. Nice. Wants that extra movement and gets the stress token to allow the focus for Braylon. Though the lock was pretty close onto Keo.
Yeah, I don't think
So Gina might be just out
I
of
don't think
range there.
Gina's going to have range there. Wedge could probably do a bear roll focus here if he wants to maybe take a shot at Braylon. Otherwise, maybe you bear roll out. Give yourself some room.
Nightwing and Lambola. We see chat in there. We'd love to have you on. We're normally streaming on Wednesdays. I'd love to see some games on every Wednesday. We got the Sector Series going right now, so we're able to catch a couple games of that. And we have been taking some gaps in our podcast just because we're kind of doing some reshuffling, but not a lot to talk about. We are excited, though, to return to podcasting when we'll have Chris Allen on to talk about Gen Con and the Grand Tournaments in general.
On the 12th.
On the 12th, yeah. Not this Monday because
you'll be traveling.
I might not make it home in time. Ooh, we do see a friendly bump there. Wedge lost his shield upgrade. Unfortunate for... Nope, the other wedge. Yep, Edison's wedge.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that was a friendly bump there from Blue Wedge. Didn't quite make the 2-bank around Gina there, which means the middle objective unclaimed.
Still unclaimed, wow.
Yeah, single.
And the top one?
Yeah, both the A-Wings got a little scared. Neither of those Gemmers wanted to not have their focus token. The one Gemmer arc dodged the other one because of road.
Very, very closely.
All right, we're going to see.
Yeah, it does Gina get a lock.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
Gina does have range. Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot closer.
Keo, Heart should have barrel rolled. Oh, and Wedge didn't turn in either. Richard has confidence, but his piloting he's flying scared. Do you know what I mean? Like he's exerting player confidence, but I'm not seeing it translate out to the table here.
Without trick shot though on Leia. Oh man, does Wedge also
Wedge didn't handle it. Wedge did not handle it.
Okay, well, just didn't.
Should have 3 straight. All right, going into long range. Keo is down a shield, and Leia's got a lock force. Boom, gets it, no problem.
No mods for Keo. So it takes
another shield.
Another shield. Keo down shield here.
Well, and a couple more turns, Leia will get that A-Wing.
Yeah.
Probably not. He's going to 5 forward boost and say, no thanks.
Yeah.
Now it should be interesting to see how Leia's turrets did left and right. Yeah, so be interested to see what their choice is. We could see like a sloop and then like a 2-bank.
I think that would hit the gas belt, wouldn't it?
I don't know math very well. This is a proton torpedo.
Surprised they're doing the proton torpedo.
So, I mean, they rolled 3 hits. So.
They rolled 3 hits, and they're going to spend a lot, so.
All right, no conversions there. And no juke. But Keo's got the evade and a shield down.
Keo's taking the brunt of this this fight.
Yeah,
so
these
far.
Keo's secret tank for the Rebels. You'd be surprised how much 3 agility, 1 force, and 1 evade token can handle.
Probably a primary here from Braylon.
I'm shooting the missile personally. That's just me though. I guess they don't have an evade token anymore.
Yeah, they only have a force.
Again, you get 2.5, and they only get maybe 2. Right? Yeah, they get 2, and you get 2.5. So I guess you have a chance of damage. That's quick math.
Yeah, quick math there. Oh, that gets the full conversion with the focus, and gets 1 damage.
Yep.
So.
Spent the lock.
None of these decisions matter.
Well, they lost luck, though.
They did lose a lot, yeah.
So, but that was fully expected result there. Keo did have a chance to get 3.
I feel like the homing should, if you use the homing effect, you have to spend a lot.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because like the homing missile is like
it's not that it needs a debuff. It's very good. I don't know what that shot was. Oh, that was the range. That was the Gamma battle at the top of the board. Must have been in range. I didn't see any damage go down though. I see Luke Wedge. So 1 calculates here for not having a green token, and Gamma is going to dodge it without the strain. You do take a strain for Gamma.
You do take a strain. I kind of forget about that. That it is kind of like Jimmer is great at taking 1 big attack.
Yeah, road's going to be very interesting for these 2 at the top of the board. I love how they're just doing their own little fight.
Yeah.
We'll take an objective point for Richard.
Could see from Richard's Jimmer, could see a rotate 2-bank claim.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. If you can go first,
Yeah.
you might as well. That is what
you're not going to take any flack from the
B-wings.
B-wings.
No. So you got
I doubt you're taking anything from Wedge unless he wants to turn around.
talent roll or
And
something.
then you may take one attack from
Hey, JW, thank you so
opposing
much.
Jimmer.
Again, one of our longest subscribers, over 51 months. It warms my heart. All the memories we've created over years and years of playing X-Wing. Glad to be back in the commentating booth at a live event. The excitement's palpable. Here in the room, everybody is great. We got a great shot of. We can go to the player cam. Richard's blocking our normal cam here. Get some of the tables in the background here. We got these nice round tables. Very well spread out. I don't think any of them actually moved. I think maybe one table moved from how they were set up before. But both these players here, did they give themselves a point? They might be enthralled in the battle, which is...
Yeah, there's a point for blue.
Okay. All right, I see it out there. Yeah, so we are going into the next couple rounds here. And Richard does not like his decisions here. Really pondering these maneuvers about how to get into this fight. Leia, his biggest hitting piece. I don't know what's up with that. Grimwolf's on it though. Must be something. Huh. Alright, we'll head back to the table. Let's stand in front of the camera now. Okay. Grimwolf might have just misclicked. Jorge, don't take it personally. Either way, we're moving into the next round. Round 3 here. James for round 1. Did we get a confirmation ever on how many rounds we're playing today?
It's 4 Swiss 2-cut.
4 Swiss 2-cut?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So, unfortunately, that does look like it'll be just a one-day event.
Okay.
But it'll be a long one day for us.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm excited here. Mike as well jumping in, subscribing. Thank you so much. Everybody's supporting us. We do... well, honestly, need that financial support. It's expensive to travel out to maintain all of this equipment, websites, Discords, blah, 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 all that stuff. So anything you guys can do is honestly really appreciated. It's a big effort on our part. Not to over here tooting my own horn or anything, but it is a lot of work. So I'm glad that you guys can join us here, and you do appreciate the value of that time. Man, I'm super excited to see how the day plays out. Got any predictions? I didn't see too many like super arc lists. Everyone's getting pretty bored of them.
No, I think there was only one Republic. It's the
Dwight.
It's the Joke-ass list.
Dwight, 3 arcs 2Y.
Oh no, that's not Joke-ass. That's Iliad.
Yeah, that's Iliad.
Yeah.
It's the world's winning list, so you might have some likes.
Just one.
Just one Republic overall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can get some pattern analyzer.
You have the lister locked. It should work. Not that we are discrediting anybody who wants to play Triple Arc. It's just we've seen it a lot. Is this LSO? This is not LSO.
Oh, what is this?
Salt Lake City.
What is LSO?
Lone Star Open.
Lone Star Open. Gotcha.
Must not be. I don't think it registers non-complete tournaments.
Gotcha. That's what it is.
I believe the tournaments have to be completed for it to do it. Well, don't complete it now. We're halfway through it. I think it only, like I said, takes
snapshots it.
Yeah, it takes it once it's ended.
Yeah.
It must be a fancy tag. That's more involved than I am.
Yeah, we had 22 players today, which means we had how many were at Gen Con? What did I say? Like 37?
Almost 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jorge, I'll watch your clones any days, but the clone mirror matches
I don't even say poor
sent
clones nowadays.
Like I said, I think it's very interesting, and then it finds success as well, right? But man, I've seen too many mirror matches of just arcs smashing into each other for me to have a positive opinion on them.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're very good and very technical.
I mean,
as well.
when was the last time that like clones were good? Like, it must have been Jedi in the Republic, right?
Not since like 2 Jedi, like not since 25-point torrents.
Yeah, 25-point torrents, yeah.
Maybe when V-Wings came out, people liked the V-Wings.
Also the coordinated fire, the Lats.
The Lance, people
Yeah.
did love the Lance. So
Yeah.
they've been having some strong hitters.
It was
for
it was
clones.
usually just like Splash though, but like Jedi lists.
Yeah, 2 Jedi plus support clones.
Yeah.
A Latin Contrail or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
We did see the 4K from Sabine.
Yep. Uses the outside of the nub there. Very smart. Yeah, I like that. Can come back into the battle. This Sabine does have Beskar reinforced.
Neither Jimmer took the objective.
Nope. Nope.
Jimmer, don't you know you're an objective monkey? Come on.
Nope. He's stay alive. He's 3 points right now. A nice little 3 straight here should give them just enough room to boost. We'll see if they take that choice. If it was me, I'm getting out of there. Pinocchio, you're no good back there. But now, look at this. Look at this. What these B-Wings in the center of the board are causing, though. If Luke turns in, blasted by 3 ships, right? Like this, what I thought was a very obvious lane between the gas cloud and that big rock in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Edison recognized it as well. When they deployed in the bottom corner, they only have 2 routes, either go down the deployment edge or go down the neutral edge. And at some point, you got to turn in on both. And the B-Wings are going to be right there waiting for them. Very classic style. If you are playing these B-Wings, you have to understand that they're slow.
Yeah, you have to plan your entire game.
Yes.
Like you need to know where you're going to be on turn 3 or 4.
Yep.
When you do deployment, because they are slow, they are not maneuverable, but
they're a little maneuverable, but
not in the ways that you are normally expecting.
Yeah, not like hard one boost maneuverable.
Yeah, no, they're more like
one bank barrel maneuverable.
Yeah, I mean they do have some really cool, unique maneuvers though, like the 1 Talon, the 2K.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, Edison taking a lot of notes from Paul Heaver from his directly or indirectly using the very same setup. B-Wings in the middle, A-Wings on the outside, and then Wedge just picks an A-Wing to be a friend with. What did we lose here?
Is it say
we have an out of range.
Yeah, just turn it off, yeah. Technical difficulties.
Well, let's go to the player camera for a second. Just get out of this for a second. Go to the player cam. Oh, there it goes. We just doubted enough, and eventually it works through. I think 2 bank barrel roll lock here from, or 1 bank barrel roll lock, and Braylon gave up on Keo. Goes for a wedge. Really wants wedge to turn in.
Well, yeah. Yeah, because a wedge does that like 3 hard boost. To set up that APT.
Yeah. I feel like Edison's blue wedge is going to be stuck behind the B-wings for a while. Not ideal.
I mean, he could just like too hard and start heading down towards
Turn in
Leia.
towards Leia. Yeah. What Leia decide to do here?
One
Just
bank.
a one bank.
Is unstressed, did not boost last round, and I think that is going to miss the gas cloud at my first guess. So, yeah. Just remember, if you're doing a bank maneuver, you will land within your arc, and you'll land closer to your arc the slower maneuver you do. The faster maneuver you do, you land a little bit further away from your arc.
Right, exactly.
But more towards the center.
Yes. Oh, you're right.
If you're doing a right bank, you'll be closer to your farthest right edge if you did a slow maneuver.
Yes. It's honestly a tip that took me years to really fully understand.
We could see a boost here from Leia.
Might as well.
I mean, you're going to eat the APT at one point or another. You might as well take it on your shields.
Yeah, the question is, he's trying for the double shot here. I thinks he has Keo in range. So then could potentially catch Gina here. But Gina's going to focus roll, though, right out of that arc.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. Well, it's okay. So it should be at 45. Nice little correction there.
Yeah, but also forces Wedge to roll.
Yeah, if wedge goes just one forward.
Or like one bank.
Yeah, Gina's definitely bear rolling here.
Yeah.
Focus roll, grab your lock at the start of combat. Potentially, maybe not. Could bear roll in at right. Could go in at right.
Yeah. That would not line up a very good next move.
I keep saying Ray. Again, I've been playing way too much resistance, right? I see a Falcon, and it's Ray. Oh, goes for the coin!
Wow.
Goes for the coin!
What?
Get the points!
What is Wedge doing?
Huh.
Alright, this wedge.
Just,
In a pickle here. Well, you don't have the Juke Proton Torpedo coming at least, so that's a big...
well, you just don't have a proton torpedo coming.
From who?
From Gina.
Gina didn't get it? Oh, yeah, because of the lock. Yes.
Yeah, and you'll still have another 3 dice or the homing.
So do you just focus roll out and wait a turn? Do you boost in? And try to do some
I'd focus roll in.
Focus roll in. Yeah, it's not going to be range 1, though. No buddies nearby either. Yeah, see, I don't know, it's like roll towards Keo to try to get to it's a trap.
It's a trap. Oof, I do hear that.
But then, like, you have no shot, and you're just, like, rolling to get maybe an extra die or so.
Ooh, the 3 bank. I did think about this 3 bank.
Ooh, that's Torp City.
Yeah. Doesn't even need to do any maneuvers either.
No repositions.
Yeah. Just focus lock.
Yeah, that's the B-wing stress that got cleared.
Alright.
A beautiful formation flying here. Well, except for that friendly bump earlier, I guess.
Yeah.
If you ignore that, otherwise.
Leia is currently front back.
Yes. Front to back. Was set up to
would
joust.
love to be side to side right now.
These Falcons do have a 4K, which could be interesting. We're going to see heightened perception here.
You don't need to. Ursa Rin.
Ursa.
Oh, I already forgot.
Richard hasn't.
Richard has not, yeah. All right, I think we're at the start of engagement now, which is going to be checks for Gina and Braylon. So Braylon is going to get a, or Gina is going to get a lock.
Yeah, she's looking at lock. Looking at maybe Ray.
Yeah. It might be obstructed
Leia.
to Leia.
Tough choice. Both targets very tanky here. And don't really have much coordinated fire. Is going to go on to Leia. It is the 1 agility ship, so.
Yeah. Without a double mod, yeah.
Leia, I'll get it eventually. By the end of this game.
Yeah, by the time we start the next game and we're playing with Ray.
Yeah, I'll switch over to Ray and I'll call that Ray Leia.
Just call it Rayla.
Rayla. Yeah, Ray. I said that. I've been playing a lot of Ray Resistance. I do the 3-point Y-Wings, a 4-point X-Wing, and Ray.
Yeah. What 4-point X-Wing is it, William?
Jess.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You're
it's
not.
Jess.
You're not taking
Hello? No.
Hello. All right. You're the 1% of resistance lists that are not.
They're not taking Hello. I know. I don't need Hello. Jess is
All
better.
right. Looks like this is going to be.
This is wedge shot into Gina. It looks
Gotcha. It's like what? So it's a trap.
Trapped here. Trap only works on blanks and doesn't have a focus mod, so
it takes 2.
2 little shields on that red Gina. Gina's in the back in the reddish B-wing. I guess
Yeah.
from this angle now you can't
It's
really
also
tell.
it's also the base. The base is red.
The base is also red.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it didn't really feel to necessary. We kind of ran out of colors, so too. That's why we don't normally do mirror matches.
This was different enough.
I just want to see the Ray.
Here's
Here
an
we go.
APT.
APT. Where's the lock?
Yeah, definitely has the lock. So we're gonna spin the lock to get
There it is. Make it a crit.
5 hits here. 4 hits and a crit.
That's a hot potato right there.
No re-rolls. It doesn't have the Falcon title turned on.
No, nothing like that.
Doesn't
No.
even bring the Falcon title. Okay.
No, I'm never going to evade.
I mean,
You should.
you should bring it, yeah. And that's just 5 shields.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then... what's that do?
What? Oh, that's Magva.
Oh, did damage.
Yeah, it did
yes,
damage.
Magva Yaro.
Can keep 2 locks because of Ursa.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Full potato toppings. That's what I was trying to say. What did I say? Hot potato? It's not exactly that.
Hot potato toppings.
Yeah, exactly.
Gets
so
a
Wedge-
focus because they hit.
Yeah.
That's Wedge's ability. Does not have the normal reduced agility on an attack.
No. So this is Ray going on to
Leia.
Keo first.
Ooh, spins the focus or spins the force. That way they can do the Biston.
Yep. Very cool. See 2 double modded attacks.
That's gonna be
Keo's force?
Keo spins a force and takes.
It's somewhere around there.
No,
It's by the objective.
yeah, it does not take good damage.
It's that one, yeah. There it is. That Keo's been moving fast.
So no damage for Keo.
Okay.
And here's the range 1. Spin the lock for 3 hits and a crit. Okay, I'll see your APT.
Yeah. So Wedge will have 2 dice, a blank, a reroll, and a focus token. So,
Wedge out here coordinating 2 locks for Leia
yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, so,
with Ursa and Magva.
so just drops 2 shields. Should be the last 2 shields off of that blue wedge. Blue wedge.
It's because they're coming at it. They swap places here. They toilet bowl a little bit.
I know, they did toilet bowl. Now the left side's attacking from the right, and the right's attacking from the left.
Everything's upside down, topsy-turvy.
Topsy-turvy. Interesting. We're still spreading out damage here for both sides. No ships taken out yet. This is a 4 dice proton torpedo.
Only one.
Only one.
And it was
Oh, it's a crit.
obstructed. Wow.
It's a crit.
And it's a crit. What is it going to be?
Well, they put it in the box. Richard put it in the box. Well, he's getting his lockout first. He's like, you know what? I'll give my lockout.
Yeah.
Or anything else.
Thanks for
happens
doing
here.
damage to me.
I know, nice little combo here. I used to see it on Shower Bay, or one of the arcs. One of the arcs would
Yeah,
rock
yeah.
Magva Ursa.
Yeah, Magverse.
Or no, I think it was Child Ursa. I think I've seen both these. We have a crazy crit token. We'll wait for the end of combat, then let's go see what the crit was. Try not to interrupt the players. We do appreciate them coming on stream. Try not to just
Have a chat.
chat about literally every single thing. I can't sit like this. I must force myself to sit back. All right, let's see. This should be our range 1 attack here. Or sorry, this is Braylon.
Braylon. Doing all 3 shields off of Wedge.
Wow. Yeah, Richard got to get this Wedge into the fight. I think just a simple maneuver should land him an APT on one of those backline targets.
Hopefully, yeah.
Can Sabine get it? No.
I don't think so.
So we're looking at
Keo onto Jimmer.
that's a pot shot. Take it.
2 dice, no mods. Nothing.
Yeah. So then Keo on Keo? Gemmer.
Jibber on Jimmer,
Are you
yeah.
saying Gemmer?
I say Jimmer.
What about, I've been saying Gemmer?
I think we would say it different.
Gem?
So I think this is Richard's attack on
Yep, it went great. Out the rear.
spins the focus.
Yeah, these Keos are never going to do it.
Yeah.
No, with things like that. Neither one took a string here. He gets a free calculate.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be 3. Guess what? Guess what? Takes the strain and spins the focus. Guaranteed. Neither one of them is gonna take damage there.
So only orange needed to take the strain.
Yep. Advantageous for attacking second in that matchup.
Yeah.
What's up?
I go.
You'll go. Oh, check on the crit. Okay, that will give me plenty of time here to talk about a Patreon. It really is the best way to support us. They take a very small percentage of the donations we get through Patreon. That's why we like them. You can sign up. You can just have it do it every month automatically. You can choose different levels of how much you're able to commit to. If you can, we do understand that, in these times, we appreciate you just joining us on these streams. But if you can support us, we certainly would appreciate it. And of course, everybody who's subbed through Twitch, very beneficial as well. Ooh, it's. What did you find out about that crit?
Weapons.
Ooh, weapons. How embarrassing. Lost one of their quad laser cannons. Recently learned that the Falcons got 8 cannons on it. Oh boy. I always thought quad meant 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom, but that's not true. That's the
4 on top, 4 on bottom.
that was Lando's Falcon had 2 on top, 2 on bottom. That came stock.
No.
I don't know what these Corellian freighters are thinking.
He had 1.
You had only 1 on top and 1 on bottom?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. May have to look up Han Solo movie.
I mean, there's one right there. There's a million pictures of it.
I know.
You can't see how many guns it's got? It starts at
Why is that a YouTube video?
Just click on that. That's a picture.
Yeah.
Open it in a new window. riveting content here. Open the image in a new video. Oh my gosh.
Open the engine. Yeah, I did. And it did this.
What? Reddit, what are you doing? I don't know, I can't tell. I'll believe you. One laser.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Do I have a long sleeve shirt yet? That? I don't think. I did recently rebuy some of our t-shirts. I needed the double XL these days. I just think I'm getting taller, but you know. Oh, wider is probably more appropriate. If you go to the Wikipedia, it'll tell you how many guns are in it.
Yeah, it will. It'll also tell me it has like a torpedo launcher or something.
Heck yeah.
Lando, Falcon, Wiki.
Wookie.
It gets me to the right place. All right. About 1 billion different stats here.
Well, see, it changed over time, so it's hard to say.
Armament.
There we go. Under Lando. 2. One on top, one on bottom.
Heavy laser cannons.
All right. Had one on top, one on bottom. Fair enough.
Yeah, 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks real silly when Han's like, it's like I'll see your one little pew and I'll add a couple more.
Yeah. 6 more.
Yeah, just a casual 6 more.
My stomach is whatever the negative of settled is.
Rumbly?
I don't know. I processed that coffee, and now I need a little snack. But now we are looking at turn 5. That was turn 4. We're going into turn 4. I forget now. I was like, this bar stinks. I know. It was like, why does this bar smell like teriyaki? I was so confused. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, Boom's talking about my short sleeves. Yes. But no, we actually should have, speaking of the store, we are going to have, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, don't quote me on this, but I believe each winner of the sector, each individual sector is going to get a custom item from our merch store. Wow.
That's aggressive.
But then, how fun, you could actually purchase what they requested. So we have no idea what the merch from our sector series is going to be. Is it going to be a long sleeve? Is it going to be we never really got those compression socks, Grimwolf. I apologize. Our merch person doesn't do that. At least the one we're using right now. But yeah, could be a lapel, could be a hat. Well, we don't know. We're gonna get them a merch item, custom made, a new fresh merch with either Sector Series or GSP or whatever they want. So it's kind of, we never really decided on what our price support is and what people wanted. So we're just gonna go this route of giving something they actually want and can use and that we can deliver to them with the most ease, and that's through the merch store, which I would love to say it helps us, but it really doesn't. It is just for fun. But if you do want to promote us, it is the best way to doing it.
Yeah, that is true. Just reading your story here, that dude. That's great. Well, we're only about 7 minutes away from stoppage time. So we may only get 2 more rounds, maybe. At this point, I'm not sure you're going to be able to take down any of these B-Wings.
I know. It could
Or
just be-
Leia.
I mean, if every ship survives, it's just an objective game, which Richard does have the lead on currently.
Yeah.
What I was going to say that dude is, I just say chess. They're like, oh, you're going out to salt. I was talking to my girls' co-workers, and they're like, oh, you're going on a trip? I was like, yeah.
Little work
going,
trip?
going to Salt Lake. They're like, oh, what for? A convention. I'm like, oh, what kind of convention? A gaming one. Oh, really? What kind of games? Chess.
That's the easiest thing. Yeah.
They'll know what that means.
Yeah. And that's fair.
I'm playing a tactical war game set in space, centered around 3 different eras of a fictional space-themed opera. And then start really talking like hard meta, like, well, Wedge has been pretty good, but the arcs. If you really want someone to check out of a conversation, just start talking about how triple arcs have affected the meta. What are you looking at while you're trying to get your own little picture? You over stats. Oh, we're trying to get a teleprompter. Oh, wow, so fancy. All right, we're gonna need that teleprompter because we're looking at some bombs. We had a sideways bomb drop from Gina, so no evade token for her this round. As you do have to spend 2 charges for the evade and 1 charge for the side bomb, so you can't do both in a single round. Braylon does a rear proton bomb. I mean, with time ticking down, if you can make sure that your ships are clear of it, should not be a problem.
Yeah, this is an ion bomb right here from Gina, and then a proton bomb from Braylon.
Mm-hmm. No fuse on it. Could have fused it.
No fuse, yeah. And also keeps the enemy Jimmer from coming in too fast here. Leia is just going to either have to come in, with a... it's not stressed, but, man, not a lot of options. Like, if you want to bank, you're going to get ionized. And so, yeah, I don't see an option where she is able to clear that crit while not being ionized.
Great maneuver here. A 2-bank Gemmer is able to then claim the far objective. We'll have Keo. Keo without a force might reach for the target lock. Though could need a defensive modifier for...
Yeah, if Leia is coming in, yeah. Leia is the one that has taken off a couple or both of those shields.
Right.
Goes for probably a lock boost.
A focus boost, if anything.
Focus boost.
I think just boosting here. That's interesting. I'm not sure why they want their dial open. Probably for a side slip. That's always the answer, right? Oops, sorry. Where's our dice?
It's the one that says dice on it. Table dice.
Oh, this one I pressed it. There we go. I was just trying to get this arm out of there. It's blocking everything.
Oh yeah, we didn't do. There you go. Bang bang. Weapons failure.
Shout out to 312 Squadron. Nick Sperry.
Were those from Nick?
Yep. I believe he made them.
Nope.
I believe it. If it wasn't him, it was Corey. But I'm pretty sure it was Nick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he put red up top, but I'm pretty sure he's yellow.
I'll just ask them really fast about that. I mean, it's obvious to us, but I'll just...
Yeah, that is also a concern because it'll make sure that the table state is correct and both the players are not confused. I didn't claim this for you, I claimed this for me. As funny as that would be. All right, yeah, we did get the correct one. I was thinking about that too. I just didn't Didn't realize.
I'll tell you what. Best investment we've made in the streaming setup? Camping foam pads
Yeah, the camping
for
foam
the
pads, yeah.
chairs.
Yeah,
Genius.
yeah. Our next one is like full
chairs.
lawn chairs. Yeah. You think that'll fit in the crate?
I'll work on it. I'll just have to weave a basket chair every single time.
Yeah.
Maybe we could fit like a hammock.
Oh, like a together hammock?
I mean, I'll get my own hammock.
Oh, okay. I feel like a 2-person hammock would be pretty hard to create. GSP chair pads, yeah, one of those hitting the store.
Oh, that would be cool. That'd be cool. How about it? We have these like mats in our kitchen. That are just like soft mats.
For to stand on, yeah.
Yeah, I move it to when I stand on my computer. I steal one.
You stand on your computer?
No, yeah, when I stand on my computer. But that would be a really smart investment if you didn't cover it.
What?
Didn't cover it very well.
I didn't cover it. I sneezed.
I heard you.
You heard my sneeze?
Yeah.
Who heard my sneeze? Did you guys hear my sneeze?
May the force bless you.
Oh yeah, Gina 2K?
Yeah.
Wow, did not see that.
Mm-hmm. Leia's on 7.
Yeah. Because they have 5 and 8, right?
5 shields, 8.
Yeah, 13. So I would say yes, she's probably eating that.
Interesting.
Oh, claim? Wow.
Claim. Because we had Braylon claim the bottom here.
Yeah.
This is why we wanted to confirm the colors.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was claiming who here.
For sure.
Interesting. So Ray thinks they can survive the shot.
My goodness.
We're going to see Wedge go over the obstacle
4K
here.
over the obstacle.
Wow.
Is going to break any locks that they had.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they did.
I don't think they did.
Yeah. And any locks on them as well.
And any locks on them, yeah. That is something that we tend to forget. And a damn 3 ions.
3 ions.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
Okay.
Looks like they have a good 1 bank left to avoid the cloud, though.
Their extra line's not too bad. But they'll get 6 dice on Leia, if I'm not mistaken. All right, here we go, Wedge. Doesn't matter if it bumps. Takes the focus and torpedo.
I mean, it'd be cool it'd be cool if it didn't bump, because that means you could also claim lock.
If it doesn't bump, claim lock.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't bump, you might want to just barrel lock though.
Barrel focus lock. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a lot of options actually.
Yeah, because they did lose all their shields to Braylon's last attack.
Yeah.
And both of these... Oh, Gina has taken some shields. So, yeah, I think you just go into Gina here.
It looked like it fit. They're not doing any...
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a lot of thinking about focus or not, if that's the choice.
Well, you get a focus if you attack. It's just the fact that Braylon could, in theory, do 4 damage to you.
If you didn't bump.
If you didn't bump. Exactly.
Yeah. No, I think the claim lock is...
I'm already up 2.
I mean, you may be losing a ship. You want to cover
So you only
this.
score 1 point.
Oh, doing the focus roll lock. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's smarter.
Yeah. Yep. And then he's going to. Okay.
And that has been time called.
Ooh, and time was called right after he chose not to take the linked focus.
What? He didn't want to take the link. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Well, he's got to be stressed for it then.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the action is roll anyway, isn't it?
It's roll focus.
Yeah.
Roll focus.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. You could lock after the roll.
After the roll, yeah.
Interesting. Proton bomb?
No proton there.
bunch of ions out for Leia. She didn't have any locks on her anyways. The one time.
The one time, yeah.
But she won't gain any locks though either, which is
Yes, yeah.
important.
But I don't think there are any more locks going out.
For damage.
Did that hit?
Gina?
No, that was on Leia. They did hit Leia. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just gonna tilt that up to pick up the ion bomb there. Or did it hit Gina?
I think it was just on Gina. Gina doesn't have a lock this round anyways.
Yeah.
Ray does have a lock out there, but she's not shooting that target, so it should not matter.
Should matter, yeah.
It did hit Gina.
It did?
That's what our chat's saying. I trust Nano normally. I can't quite tell over there.
Some full shields.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how many damage cards Wedge does here. And
That'll
give
be,
us
yeah.
a
Gets the focus for Bree. No lock for Gina, even if Rayla was stressed.
Yep. Addison doing a great job here, avoiding a lot of what this Leia can do.
So maybe Wedge gets like a crazy crit train here and takes out Leia, but
I mean, it's 5.
it's 5.
Or it's
No, not
6.
with that.
6 dice unmodified into 2 dice with a single force. So Gina's got to hit all 3 here. Yeah, can't do any lock shenanigans. But just can't get a focus token though. It's been a very tactical game, very patient game, but it's made it so that almost no focus fire. Alright, well, let's see this APT.
Starts off pretty good. Expected.
Expected, yeah. 2.5. Ooh, gets the full string.
Yep, there's 4 hits in a crit. Does not get an evade or the blank if they even wanted to roll with.
That's the question. So is Gina on to 1 then? So 1 shield. And that might be it then. 1, 2, 3 is weapons failure. So
no.
lives on 1 with a weapons failure. Well,
lives
that's
on 1.
She has to roll a natural crit then to take out Leia. So if you ever seen the World Series of Poker, they do like a percentages.
I love those.
Edison just lost like 15% there for rolling 1 fewer die. Because Gina had to go first.
Yeah.
Ray can take 1 crit. Who cares?
Yep. I mean, spend your force.
Take the crit. Who cares? Well, what could it be?
Another weapons failure.
Cool. Yeah, he spends the force. There's no. Alright.
Did Leia shoot?
Did Leia shoot? That's a great question. I'll ask them. Well, when they're done with this measuring, we'll ask them. Because this attack isn't involved with the other ones.
Yeah.
So we'll just let them finish what they're doing. Time has been called, so they got a bit here to
Looks like range 2. And spins the focus that they got from...
Really needs a paint here. Oh, got one.
Oh, wow.
Could have swung back the other way.
Yeah, could have swung back the other way real quick.
All right, now I think we're at like 95%
Yeah.
to Richard here.
I mean, there's still the Jimmers up there, but...
Yeah, because it'd be Keo and Jimmer have to take out Yellow Jimmer. That is Edison's only win condition now. I think they remembered the Ray shot.
Yeah, here's the Ray. They forgot weapons failure, but...
Yeah, just let him know. Turns out if you roll too many dice, you got to re-roll. Re-roll the correct amount. Okay, it was the exact same scenario, so one of the few times that it works like that. Not punished for the re-roll. Yeah, so you just keep the defense dice, nothing changed there. And it's the same fuel leak. That doesn't mean anything. Okay.
I corrected it, and then nothing. It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. Those are the best corrections, in my opinion.
Fuel leak on
I think
Keo.
they played it right too, where it was like, okay, we're on the same timeline. Let's just keep going down it. All right. So Keo did survive Ray's attack. We're going to see 1 damage here on to Richard's Gammer. All right, so
Jimmer could do it though.
Yeah, where it's like 75 Richard. Actually, Edison got up a couple percentiles.
Oh, and there goes Gina.
This is Sabine into Gina.
Yeah, Sabine.
Wow,
Sabine gets the natural 2 hits.
Nice. That K turn into 2 bank to sneak back in and help out in the middle of the fight.
I doubted the 4K there.
No,
I was like, I don't know why. I would rather just do the classic, decloak barrel roll candy canes.
Didn't have the room though. That was the problem.
it was crowded.
Wow. So big upset there. The Time Fighter takes out Gina.
And then 2 points for Richard, right?
Well, we're going to see just a single hit, which won't even have the orange Gemmer. And Gemmer does have a rear arc chance to take out Keo. Just needs 1 to go through past the 3 evade dice. No modifiers.
Out of the box.
I think he forgot his calculate, but he's already won this game. No reason to go. There it is.
Let's see what the evade roll is. Well, doesn't matter.
Takes out Keo. That's a pop in the final round.
Pop-pops all around.
All this anticipation for
Oh, no ship in front, so no calc, yeah.
Oh, no ship in front. That's what it is. Did it not auto start, or did it stop at some point?
What stopped?
When you press this button. Did it start or stop?
Nothing stopped.
Oh, I thought you pressed this button.
No.
Okay. I'm not
I
touching
clicked the back button because I was in the crits.
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is. So a very tactical match just started to boil and boil and boil and finally boils over, and Richard eventually gets that Keo and Gina off the board.
So I think it's 12-2 at the end of that after objectives.
12-2, yeah. Ray and
Leia.
Sure. Leia and Gammer grabbed 2 objectives, and Braylon grabbed the other one, so they fully swapped there. But I'm going to go congratulate the players. I'm going to switch to the booth here. Just to let you know that we are going to be here for 6 rounds today.
4
rounds.
Swiss, top 4.
Yes, so very exciting to see how that will play out. We are looking at, can you check with Josh? Did Josh, our Separatist player, win his match?
Let's check that out.
I'm going to go talk to the players while you check that out.
Have the players talking about the end of the game. Always happy to see smiling faces on both sides of the table after the end of the round. We did see Josh Bartlett get the win for their game, so that Separatist player we'll try to get them on next, pending any crazy changes. So stay tuned, and we'll be back here shortly.
audio live? I believe so. Oh my gosh, that's a tiny little camera over there. Look at us.
We're tiny.
I guess I'll sit down. I want to keep moving. There's an organic over there. He's leading the charge. He's a holdout. He's not up with this new AI
He still has
business.
calculate, which is so weird.
I believe someone admitted they messed that up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. But it's gone too far to errata now.
It's calculate and then roll into focus.
Roll into focus, that's true.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's a different dial in no struts.
Yeah,
a lot going on.
Different dial, no struts.
It's a totally different ship.
It is. It still blows up on one attack. But
Maybe the focus will help it. Who's to say? I've been excited.
oh, you know what we did not do, William?
Let's pay out the bets.
Pay out the bets, which I think was right side.
Right side.
So player
yeah. Nobody thought that Leia would fall
Or
to
Ray.
victory. Or Ray.
Let me go ahead and start it.
Start what? Oh, the Choose the Champion? Yeah, start it up. We got a little bit of time here before the actual excitement starts. Hopefully these players understand the time constraints, but Josh seems very confident.
We are trying to do 6 rounds today in a very short amount of time. We started a little bit later in the day than we normally start a 6-round event.
Oh, yeah, so we'll be here all day, everybody.
I think the schedule said we'd be out of here by like 7, and I was like, I laughed.
That's okay. That's a fun, full day. Yeah. Lambolo's dropping some gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lambolo. Just one of the kindest people you'll meet in the X-Wing scene. I'm glad to have you.
Or in general.
Glad to have you with us. Join now. If you did get one of those gifted subs, make sure you give Lambo a little shout out. I am excited. I don't think I put the round in the Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I did, but if I did, can you check?
It was just, you just put event.
I was going to, and then I think I didn't at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Well, I'll probably change it for the top cut to get people excited.
Excitement.
When we switch over, like I said, 4 rounds of Swiss into a top 4 cut.
Yeah.
It'll be very exciting. For those people betting on Republic arcs, not going to happen. Well, I mean, for them to dominate the top 4 is not going to happen. We only saw one in the roster for the event.
Yeah.
So, while it most certainly could show up there, not going to have the whole field dominated by it. I would say overall, Rebels and Empire, the 2 most popular factions. By a large margin.
I didn't really check into that too much. Let's take a look.
Can you sort by list?
We have 4 First Order, 1 Republic. What is that? 10 Rebel or 9 Rebel?
9 or 10 Rebels, yeah.
Empire, 5 Empire, 2 Separatists,
Resistance.
Only 1 Resistance.
There's a Ray.
There's no, that's a Poe.
Pretty sure that is Poe.
That's a Ray. That's a Ray. It's Ray. It's Ray or Poe. we were both right.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's a classic. The 7733.
7733. Yeah. Not many factions can do that very well.
The players are acting very calm. You guys good to go? You guys good to go? You seem very patient.
Yeah.
Okay, they're ready to go. They're taking a water break.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Here we go. Give me a little shutter thing or whatever. Hello and welcome back to Gold Squadron Podcast. My name is William Hagwood. I'm joined by the illustrious James Ritter.
Hey guys.
We are watching some X-Wing here at the Salt Lake Open. I guess it's not the Salt Lake City Open, which is what I've been calling it. The Salt Lake Open.
Yeah. We are in Salt Lake City.
We are in Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
And this is a grand tournament. One of the last few large convention events by AMG. We have official prizing.
And a lot of fan prizing as well.
I know the community has really come together on these grand tournaments. Love to see them come out. We got people from California, people from Canada driving down. So very excited to see how that affects the field here. We have Brian versus Josh Walling. Brian Walling as a note.
Walling, yeah.
Walling.
Yeah.
No cut tomorrow if you're listening. This is a single day event, but we're going to be here all day.
Yeah, all day.
All right, so we are.
See that handshake?
Hey, Nico City, thank you so much. I was going to say we are playing Assault at the Satellite Array. James, can you tell us a little about that?
Yeah, we have 5 objective tokens out there that are each going to be played as little mini King of the Hills. So at the end of the turn, starting at turn number 2, you will count up who has control of each of these objectives, and how you determine control is who has more ships at range 1 of each of these objectives. So obviously Josh is going to have a little bit of an advantage in this case with him bringing 8 ships here. I would call this a mini swarm, but this is a biggie swarm here.
Maximum swarm.
Maximum. Yeah. So 5 points up for grabs every turn, starting at turn number 2. And medium and large bases do count as 2 ships when determining who has control, but there are none of that in this game. There's just lots of ships, lots of small base ships. We see that Kel Rodo doing the 3 bank, which is white.
Woo woo! Look at that Kel Rodo.
Yeah,
We say Kel Rodo AI, but I don't know. I don't really know how to pronounce that.
I say Kel Rodo.
I just skipped this. I'm Kel Rodo holdout.
Yeah, Kel Rodo holdout. Yeah. Kel Rodo I?
Kel Rodo AI?
Yeah.
Kel Rodo AI.
Kel Rodo I.
Definitely not AI, as they're an organic.
It isn't modified for organic.
Yeah, so let's take a look here then. Anything else about Assault? Starts at round 2, King of the Hill?
Starts around, start number 2, 5 King of the Hills out there.
Range 1.
And range 1.
Okay.
Who has more ships?
Kel Rodo GPT. I love it. Jerome, thank you so much. Utilizing that Prime subscription. If you're paying that Bezos money, you know you get a free subscription. There's also a bunch of Twitch.
Did you say free?
A free subscription. You can support us and get the cool emotes. I just know that there's a bunch about Twitch gaming. I don't know a lot about Twitch gaming, but I just know that they give away a bunch of free stuff. So definitely link your Amazon. If you're already paying for it, you might as well get free stuff.
Yeah, free stuff all the time. I think they do it for so many different games. Like most of it's like cosmetic, but
yeah, it's constantly new stuff, so hard to say. But yep, still pretty cool. Let's take a look at these lists then. Josh Bartlett has brought so many droids. DFS 81 is the I3, and they can spin calcs to whoa.
it's pretty big.
It's a little big.
Okay.
I mean, sneak it back to normal size there. I think we blew it up for an upgrade card or something. Anyways, 81 can spin a calculate for a crit into hit modification. So that's pretty interesting if the case warrants it. All of these vultures are going to have energy shells, which also means then that they all have networked calculations. We
Yeah,
do not
networked.
have independent. Now, I was worried. I was like, I don't know if we got enough calculates. If you got like Kraken and like 5 independent droids out there, it's a lot of calculates.
Or Pinata.
Yeah, or pinatas, anything like
Yeah.
that. But we don't see any of that. So lots of energy shell charges. The
Yep.
Hor Chow prototypes, they actually prefer to be networked because they get free calculate or lock actions. So great for claiming, great for getting double modified energy shells there, but it does need to be an enemy in your bullseye attacks a different ship, so not you.
Yeah.
There is 2 of those out there, white and red. We get into the Calrodo holdout. This is the one that has that modified for organics, so you get a 3 bank and a
3 bank white.
3 bank white and 2 bank blue.
Blue. Yeah.
And their hard 3s are now red.
Red. Yep.
So a little bit
They
of
still,
change
they
there.
still have their 2
It goes,
bank.
yes, it goes more like from like an interceptor dial to like a T70 or something like that.
I feel like it's more like an FO, a TIE FO.
They have hard 2 blues.
They do. These guys do too.
Not the holdout.
Yeah, he does.
No, increase the difficulty of, just your speed 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, wow, he does
This
have
is a TIE FO.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. I stand corrected. You see how much organics I've played with for the holdouts. Interesting thing that they do have calculate, but they have roll into focus. How fun.
Yeah, they have calculate on their bar, but also roll into focus, which means they can't do bump focus. They can only do bump calculate.
Yeah, focus is not on their action bar. It's on their linked action bar.
Yeah.
Very different. Something I recently learned that those are very, very different.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on to Iron Assembler. He back to one with grappling struts, so we'll be jumping onto rocks here. Iron Assembler heals themselves up to 3 times per game. They can, in fact, heal another ship as long as they skip their execute maneuver step. So assuming they're going to be on a rock here. All right, we'll move on then to the Tri-Fighters. We got T-81. Oh, these have the emergency protocol. These are standard loadout droids. Oh, we all know. Where's Ryan Stanzewski here to tote the strength of the 4-point Tri-Fighter, outmaneuver afterburners, and has the ability to reroll dice for bad tokens. So you reroll attack dice for depletes, reroll green dice for strain. Essentially means you get 1 of each per round, which is pretty cool, depending on how many times you're shot at, I guess. Very exciting to see.
Very good one-on-one ships.
Yes. Yes. Very good with those afterburners as well, so you can really get lots of action. These also have networked calculations, so they do like to pair up. And the ship they've paired up with is 347. 347, I believe, gets a free lock on a ship that is locked.
Yes, friendly lock on it.
Friendly lock on it. That's very cool. That's easy double modification. It also has afterburners and contingency protocol. Contingency says that if you are destroyed, or wait, does contingency have to be
So
you are destroyed?
No, contingency is after another. Oh yeah, I think it does point at someone else.
Yes.
But anyway, it only works on other contingency ships.
Yes. Yeah. So if one is destroyed, they'll give the other one.
So
an
these
action.
2 are the only ones that can use contingency.
Exactly.
Because these are the only 2 that have contingency. Normally, like for hope and hopeful and stuff,
Right.
and like disciplined, it just
doesn't care.
says it doesn't care. But to round out the list, the anchor here.
Oh yeah, we've already had some thoughts about what this relay is. This is 047, the I-1 droid. He's got the biggest loadout for the HMP. They, of course, got those slips with the repulsor stabilizers. This one, at Initiative 1, he can get a target lock and also hand out strain if the defender's in their bullseye. So very interesting with so many other I-1s paired in this list. As one of the few times where they could apply the strain, then have somebody else attack the strain target. But the real kicker here is the tactical relay. I was going to say Solidarity, and I was like, that's not the name of this upgrade. That's just what it's required. It says, after a friendly ship at range 0 to 3 with calculate on its action bar is destroyed, each friendly ship at range 0 to 3 with calculate on its action bar gains 1 calculate. This is classically known as the Pinata. So, you destroy any of these ships, including the Calrodo holdout. It's going to give a calculate to everybody at range 3 of the destroyed ship. Not of the carrier, but of the destroyed ship. So Josh is going to be doing these maneuvers to make sure that every ship stays within range 3 of each other, or at least the majority of them.
No, I'm pretty sure it's always checking from TA-175.
After a friendly ship at 0 to 3 with calculate on its action bar is destroyed, each friendly ship at range 0 to 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 175 always checks from himself.
Each friendly ship at range 0 to 3 with calculate on its action bar. Yeah, I guess that range, yeah.
Yeah, normally it would say, like, of that ship.
Yeah, you have
Of
me
the
there.
chosen ship.
You have me there. The trigger is friendly ship destroyed. And the effect is friendly ships at range 0 to 3 gain a calculate. So yeah, I guess it would be referring to itself. That's how cards work in this game. Good catch, James. We don't see it too often anymore. Oh boy, we're getting some tight maneuvers in here. Already doing a little bit of self-bumping.
Yeah, and it looks like Calrodo is actually going to be hitting that rock. Yeah, well, he stuck right in front of that rock, right?
No. Calrodo is green.
Green. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, the problem is that this one vulture is initiative 3, so it always has to move last. And didn't quite fit in next to the HMP.
Yeah. All right. We see the.
Yeah, you can get this HMP out of here.
Yeah. So Pinata droid. Keep an eye out for it.
Pinatas.
Whenever a ship dies or is destroyed, it will give everyone at range 0 to 3 of the Pinata holder a little piece of candy.
We'll be excited to see the Pinata explode. Very excited. Should happen like 7 times or so. Maybe not.
Oh boy, yeah, it's going to be crazy.
We'll see. So we'll take a look at Brian Walling's list then. We have Major Von Reg. He is a TIE BA at initiative 6. They have that beautiful fine-tuned thrusters. It gives him a free lock or evade, or free lock or barrel roll, as long as they take a deplete or strain. This one is equipped with mag pulse warheads, deterrent power cells, and crack shot. So a little bit of healing, a little bit of extra primary offense with crack shot, and some nice debuffs there with Von Reg's ability in the system phase to hand out tokens and mag pulse warheads. At the penalty, of course, again, of those depletes and barrel rolls, or depletes and strain tokens. Next up is Midnight. That's an I-6 TIE FO Omega Leader out there. If they have someone locked, that locked ship cannot modify their dice. This one has Tyrian power cells as well, some nice healing and marksmanship. Tyrian power cells can get you 2 shields or 2 shields on 2 different turns for a disarm, or 1 shield for a stress.
Yep.
You basically flip both charges.
Yeah.
Very interesting combination there. Next up, we got Quick Draw, a feared pilot out there, I-6.
Giving you bad decisions.
Oof, yes. This Quick Draw can get a bonus attack if it loses a shield. Special Forces Gunner, of course. What else we got here? Pattern Analyzer and Swarm Tactics. The SF dial does have some red sloops and has the Hard 1 as red. It looks like also has Proud Tradition. So that Pattern Proud combination, a classic of the FO. Do a red maneuver, get 2 actions. And on these SFs, you do have access to the evade. You can even evade rotate, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So evade, rotate, and then into a focus while stressed. Very, very cool. like to see that combination. Probably the ship that's going to be Swarm Tactics is Ember. Ember's got an awesome ability that prevents the defender from modifying dice with focus or calculate tokens if there's someone damaged nearby. And when this whole swarm flying around,
Yeah, there's probably going to be at least one person or one of these droids that's damaged.
yep, yeah, so we should see a lot of Ember triggers there to negate those calculate tokens. This one has Lone Wolf and Elusive. Okay, so maybe not always the Swarm Tactics target. Could be Malorus.
Well, yeah, usually I would expect that Ember would be on the flank here, but maybe you don't go 1v8 here.
Yeah, could have pulled the
droids.
Tri-Fighters, but even those two Tries going 2-on-1 against you, not ideal. So it's going to, I don't know what I'm marking off here, but I marked it off in a very specific way there. I mean, it should clear pretty easily here. Ooh, I see those beautiful GT templates out there. That's what the players are fighting for. Brian already has been to one. So you must know this list pretty well. Let's take a look at the last ship there was Commander Malorus with Magpulse warheads. So this is also a great Swarm Tactics target because you can shoot that Magpulse before somebody else would shoot. Now, fortunately, all but the I-4, all but Ember have higher initiative, so.
Yeah, and Ember is only matching on one other ship.
Yeah, one on the Tri-Fighter.
In that list.
So we saw a Von Reg lock here. Don't know what token. It might have been just as their only action. Okay. Took it as their only action. They got range 3 and an obstacle in the way, so not a big deal there. Normally you might take it if you want the double modified attack, but we'll see. Who's out in front out there? A Horchild prototype. Strutting it up. I can't tell if the droid behind them is on that obstacle or not. But very
I think they said no. I can't.
Okay.
They got a flashlight out, so it was of concern.
All right, we're gonna start with the I-6s here. On reg. Shooting primary.
Okay, hit crit.
So that's
gonna be taken.
Oh, so this must be a Magpulse then. Cool. Because the range is negated.
Yeah.
Those droids do get an extra dive while they sit on the rack, but because
As long as it's obstructed.
yes, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so takes a crit, a deplete, and removes the calculate token because of the Magpulse warhead. Stun pilot.
Stunned. I can't remember how that works. We're gonna have to
Stun
read.
pilot says after you execute maneuver.
Yeah, I think they skip it, don't they?
Struts don't execute maneuvers.
Yeah. Wow, that's
So he's stuck. He's stuck on that obstacle.
literally just cheating, you know. Just casual cheating out here.
Yeah, Greg sees it. Greg's like, yeah, that guy's not leaving. Yeah, after you execute a maneuver. So, sorry, buddy. That's where you live and
This is
die.
your home now. You can rotate if you want.
Can't
but
rotate.
You're not
That's
moving.
not a maneuver.
Yeah, that's not a maneuver. This looks like quick draw.
This is quick draw, dropping a focus. Range 3 obstructed, and can just use a back calculate.
Yeah, someone
problem.
else is calculating. You're not keeping them, remember, because this is 175.
Yeah,
So no
burn 'em-
damage.
Burn them while you got them.
Yeah. So normally we'd be like, oh, I don't know if I want to spin that.
Oh, my Kraken.
Why am I cracking? No, this is spin it while you got it.
Because you could get more.
Yeah, you're probably going to get more.
All right, we got one last attack here. The I-6s don't seem as powerful when the other teams are ones.
One, yeah. The polar opposite here. Nothing from midnight.
Yeah, midnight.
Okay.
Just gonna keep it.
Yeah, keep your lock. All right.
and
I think that's going to be Ember, no shot.
Maybe.
So that's all the droids.
Ooh, maybe that pink Tri-Fighter could have the shot. We're going to check the I-4. Now on to I-3s. Pink, I think, only has Midnight.
Yeah.
Could be a good opportunity here. Has 2 calculates. Oh, and drops 1. To get it. Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Hit
That's shield crit.
crit.
Oh, boy. What's the crit?
Oh, come on.
What's the crit?
Weapons failure. Oh, that pew just got a little bit less pew.
Oh, okay. Well, Midnight. Well, it turns out if you get a weapons disabled token from Japarian power cells,
It doesn't really hurt as much. Yeah.
you're only losing out on 1 die then.
Yeah.
So, we fully expect to see at least 1 shield go down on Midnight. Again,
Yeah.
you can flip both tokens to just take a stress and get a shield. Also very helpful.
Is it after you activate or is it
System phase.
system? Okay. So you can system and then do a blue.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep, underrated. They keep taking it, or been making it cheaper and cheaper. I think it's at only like 5 points right now. For a long time, it was the cost of a shield, and everyone's like, well, let's just skip all the steps and just get the shield right
Yeah, I'll
away.
just get a shield, yeah.
Oh, energy shell charge from one of the back
Okay,
droids.
that's going to be a shield on quick draw if that was the target.
Yeah,
It was.
there we go. Revenge shot here. He's going into the hurt one,
Yeah, of course.
I would imagine.
Could go back into the other one, but
Well, his lock is.
that's not his lot.
It's Midnight.
So hit crit. Two evades.
No problem. Yeah, stripping those shields off quick draw is daunting.
Yeah, you really want to do it all in one round,
Yes.
as much as you can.
The one at a time, not helpful. Big reach here for the HMP. Could potentially get a lock, but it looks out of range. So we got a single pew. We'll ignore the obstruction, and it's a blank. So we'll just pick that right back up. Yeah. Would have actually got, yep, the 3 is correct there. Okay. Mag Pulse was very important to shoot these energy shells. These droids do need their own calculates. You can't network out a calculate in that way. Greg already calling it out.
Yeah, how many droids do we see go down?
Yeah, how much are you willing? How many droids are willing to trade? I know they're taking very.
That was turn number 2, so it looks like we're going to get 2-2.
2-2. Yep. Yep. No, he gets that top left. Check on the players. They also have the same thing. Brian out there, I love his shirt. Pew pew. Okay.
Look how much space everyone has.
I know.
You can do like little, helicopters, not hit anybody.
I know. The round tables are nice because you can so easily just
Walk around it.
Yeah, walk around it.
Yeah,
man.
the rows. Yeah.
Oh boy, when you're in a row of 10 tables and you're in the middle of them, and you're like, I gotta run to the other side, and you're just sideways shuffling through. So four
taking
groups
like a
of people
full
now.
minute to get to the other side.
I know. Just like, hey, just hand your phone to the other person, have them take a picture of it.
Yeah, look me in the eye and tell me the truth. Is that an arc or not?
That's fair.
Either that or I can waste a minute walking over there.
I do that to my players all the time, or my opponents.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, that shot's in, man. You got it.
Yeah.
No.
No, don't come over here. Yeah, we can get a drone footage over here for you.
Back. You want to hit this then
Yeah.
as well. waiting on our receivers. Just burnt myself on that.
No, just turn it off, turn it on. It fixes it. If you can manage
The
it.
old turn them off, turn them on. Shenanigans here. We're like melting the table.
Is it?
No.
Oh, they get hot. All right.
All right, we're back online then. So no studio. Switch to table. Fantastic. Yep. Wireless receivers have been through a lot. I don't know how many hours they've been at like 100 degrees.
I think the table or the player cam LCD is cracked too. So yeah.
LCD?
Yeah, the LCD display on it.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying this one?
On the transmitter.
No. Oh, on the transmitter, maybe.
Yeah, we do have everything color coded. If you look at on the player cam real quick, if you look at the camera rig over there, everything's color coded.
Oh yeah, table cam's pink.
Yeah, even I can't mess it up most of the time. I did mess it up earlier.
You did mess it up. It was pretty simple, but
So everything's really simple for us.
it's confusing otherwise.
Yeah. Can you imagine if nothing was color coded?
For years. I don't need to imagine. Years.
Yeah.
We did it without color code.
I don't know what you guys were thinking.
I don't know. Well, it wasn't quite as big of an operation. So,
Yeah.
we had,
Thankfully, I joined in after all of you guys like went through all the heartache of trying to setting everything up and getting a good process set. I just had to kind of swoop in and take advantage of all that hard work.
yeah, DM perfected the stream setup. It's been really exciting. That dude's asking about, is there a child?
What dude?
Well, I don't know his age. But yeah, he's playing out there. He's playing a tie heavy. Painted up red. Beautiful.
Oh, goodness.
I know. I walked by. I noticed it.
Did you point at it?
I didn't point at it. He was in the middle of a game.
What is that?
I was like, whoa, that TIE fighter is big.
What is that TIE fighter so chunky? Yeah, we can definitely, we'll have to talk to him and see if he's comfortable being on stream.
I don't know his record. The tables are
confusing to say at least.
Confusing to tell who's winning or who's losing. So
also like what table number it is.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not discrediting.
Yeah.
The organizers has been fantastic.
Oh, we do see that recover shield there.
Ooh, yes. Doesn't take the stress, takes the weapons failure. I like that. Why not be 6 health?
Yeah.
Why don't you be the health of a silencer?
Oh, goodness.
You normally have to pay like 2 extra points for.
No.
Well, you also pay 2 extra points for like linked actions, and 3 dice gun.
3 dice gun, yeah.
You know,
I mean, most
cool
of them,
stuff like boost, you know.
Boost, yeah. Can you boost or not is the question.
Yeah, that's honestly the question for most ships.
So it looks like that orange
stayed on the rock.
It is on the rock. Okay.
Cool.
I was not sure.
I think it looks on the rock.
Now that I take a close look at it, I agree. It is on the rock. And this one going right over the rock with side to side. Not actually going over the. They probably should measure that correctly because it looks like it does go over the rock otherwise. But they're saying it's not.
I'm gonna say no.
It looks pretty close.
Yeah, you can't move through rocks. Yeah, he's showing it. It's like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. No, you cannot move through rocks with the struts.
That's a different ability. That's
Strut lock override.
Yes, that the Coruscant hyenas and they're double checking. Just get that droid out there. We know where that droid is. In anticipation. Okay, let's mark some off. Back corner so we can really see. Did it touch the rock?
No, it missed it, dude. Wow. Impressive.
There you go.
I doubted.
You did doubt. But I mean, that could have been 2 damage onto that vulture. You know what I mean? When it's 2/3 of your health,
Yeah.
might want to double check.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should make sure that that's set up correctly.
Yeah, did we see Assembler fix that crit? That's a great idea. Iron Assembler is the other one behind him there in the orange.
Yeah. I'm sure he
Because
did.
if you spend 2 charges, it fixes it. It repairs it twice, which would remove the damage card.
No, but you can only spend once per.
1 per, correct.
Yeah.
'Cause, it's every time you skip an execute maneuver.
What was the crit? I can't remember now.
Stunned, it didn't matter.
That's right. Yeah, right. That's right.
Well, it does, but it doesn't matter. Oh, did we see the linked focus? Adorable.
Adorable.
Do we have a lock? I don't know whose round lock that is.
Oh boy.
Quick maneuver here. I like it. Try to fight for the objective. Go for a block as well. Oh, because if you block the hard one from quick draw,
He doesn't get anything.
They don't get anything.
You jerk. And I think that is him saying he's flipping it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He does have all these magnetized, so I believe he did the the TTS tilt on them. He could probably do that with his vultures. They're on like ball magnets, so he could just like point it down, which would be pretty cool to see. I do miss that on the old tabletops. The visual of
He may want the droid to be destroyed to trigger the relay.
maybe. You know what Josh needs? Josh needs to color code his dials.
Yeah, I do like the sticker.
That's
sticker.
That's the only way I could keep track of playing 7 droids or 6 droids or whatever I was flying. Is that
I'm not brave enough to do it on in real life.
Just 3 stickers: 1 on the pilot card, 1 on the dial, and 1 on the ship base. Right? Oh my gosh, it made it so much easier.
Yeah.
My dials would just be in a pile. I'd be like, okay, orange moves.
No, I do love the sticker method. I think I've seen Marcel doing it the most.
Yep.
He's pretty consistent with the sticker method, but
Dion got a whole pack for the travel, like a big sheets.
oh yeah,
So we were putting them on everything. Because we were putting them on. This was pre these beautiful Cropal creatives.
yeah.
Ship
Weren't
markers.
you guys rolling around with like in?
Oh, don't even. Yeah, that was first edition. We've gone past that.
There was like little things rolling around.
Yeah, we had to. That was on our overlay. We drag
numbers around.
to follow the ships on the overlay. We also didn't stream 8 ship swarms because of that.
On purpose?
On purpose, yeah. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure someone was picking a matchup. It was 8 ships maximum on the table.
It's just max, yeah. I mean, that was much more the.
That was average. Honestly, like 6 was the average on the table for a long time in first edition.
Yeah, three ace.
3 on 3, or 2 ace support.
2 ace support, yeah.
Or just 2. Just 2 awesome ones.
That's illegal, sir.
Long gone are those days of 2 awesome ships.
I mean, you can't have 2 awesome ships and like a 2-pointer. Would there be 992?
I don't think any faction has 2 9-pointers. I can't think of one. Even Upsilons are like 8 points.
Vader's 9, right?
But they don't have another 9. They don't have an 8. Or because I think Darth Saxon went down to 7.
7, yeah, that's right. So someone build me a 3-point list with a 2-pointer.
Yeah, because even Django Zam is 7 and 7, or 8 and 8.
8. No, I think Django's cheaper now.
No, they're definitely both 8 points.
Doubt.
Aura,
Mostly because I don't.
Aura and Boba are the 7-pointers.
Oh, okay. I could see that. Boba,
test me.
Jango Zam. Yep.
Don't test me.
How dare you forget the Separatist Racketeer?
No Pip. No thanks.
No Pip. No thanks. Oh my goodness.
That's why this list from Josh is funny. All of these are pipped.
Yeah, there's not a single generic in here.
You know, all of these are limited.
Non-limited.
Yeah, all these are limited pilots.
Yeah.
Take that, AMG.
Okay, so this looks like it is going to be a collision bump here, but it looks like the overlap is actually going to be on the enemy ship, so which means that
Yeah, they're playing a little. They're playing a little game of Twister here.
Yeah.
That's an operation. That was straight up Twister.
I mean, it's pretty twistery.
All right, does get the bump though. Great. So no lock for
Commander Malorus.
Malorus.
Yep.
Would have to just rely on their Malorus ability, which isn't the worst thing.
And they're probably going to do that, not take the bump focus.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. And then it depends on if there's quick draw.
I don't know what he's doing now.
Sloop out. Could be pretty cool.
Two sloop out.
That's a little risky. But
What would you be pointing at? I mean, I
What would you be
Would you have expected the 5 straight barrel roll from the?
maybe.
I would not have. So.
I mean, there's an objective down there, so. Yeah, it is sloop out.
No way.
No, that's what he called.
Wow. I thought it was a 2 sloop.
No, that's the FO. This is an SF. We'll recognize this man's turret.
It is the 3 sloop. I would not have dialed that in. That is some
It's amazing.
forward thinking by
What a call.
Brian here.
That's what gets me about X-Wing, man. You could dial in the wildest maneuver, but if your opponent doesn't expect you to do it, it could look great.
Yeah.
And yeah, we see.
Why would you do the sloop that way? That's so silly.
Yeah, so we do see a bump focus from Malorus, and then we're going to see a proud. I don't know what his first action was, so. He does have a pattern analyzer, so I don't know if
he may have forgotten it.
I don't see his lockout there.
I don't see another green token. He may have forgotten it. Ooh, boy.
Just excited that it landed, you know?
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Alright. Midnight has to decide here, token or get out to range 3 token.
Yeah. Do you think you're range 1 of that top left objective?
No,
Or range 1, sorry.
maybe. I don't think so. I think you gave. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Don't worry about me.
I thought they were going for a handshake there. I was like, what?
Okay. All right. It was like I completed the movement. I win.
You know, honestly, all right. Good game.
Not taking defensive tokens with this Von Reg. I'm so surprised at that. To me, even if you're taking the strain, I would rather have a strain and a focus than 3 natural dice. That's my thought process.
So what was his act? He locks the...
He's just locking.
Did blue bump?
Blue, I must have bumped.
Wow. I mean, with 8 ships out there,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I think I would always rather, like, same thing, like, I'd rather have the deplete and roll 2 dice with a target lock than have 3 dice with no mods. How's it going? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'd rather have the 2 dice focus, personally. All right, here's the reroll with the lock. And no focus, so just 2 hits, gets the 2 evades. No damage. Von Reg not able to push the damage on those 3 agility droids.
Yeah, one for the Tri-Fighter.
We also saw a roll of Vade from the 347.
I thought it said, who's Von Reg going to deplete this turn? No, the flying mighty said delete. Well, neither one happened.
Yeah, deplete. Both those are valid questions.
Okay, quick draw has a beautiful shot here out on the Tri-Fighter, ignores the HMP. Not a fan. Nope, goes for the HMP. Range 2, maybe 3.
Looks like 2.
Very close. So he's like, well, if that's range 1. Actually, the lock, no, that's his maneuver token. Who's to say? Where's his lock at? Oh, there. Does go for the Tri-Fighter, range 2.
Yeah, gets the evade. So no damage from the FO6s. Here's Malorus. No damage.
The Tri-Fighter out there baiting all of these shots.
Goodness.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Tyranny at 3 agility.
Well, that's one of the major advantages of doing a whole squad like this networked is that you can get focus evade so easily.
Oh yeah, focus or evade.
Calculate evade.
Yeah,
double mod.
I mean, yeah.
I believe this is an energy shell from, this is a 3 dice attack from T81. Takes the deplete to reroll.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Shields and a crit into Von Reg.
Oh my goodness.
Did not take that defensive focus. Damage sensor ray. Well, ain't doing anything but focusing now. Gonna learn your lesson.
Gonna learn your lesson. Oh man.
Well, not the worst thing.
I mean, if you're just like leaning into that variance, then it works. But
I think you just like 3 bank right in and just try to crash into a ship, right? I don't know.
Hopefully grab your focus.
The 3 ships behind them might shoot at you still, though. So. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Ty feels bad, for sure. Not ideal. I know. The Embers the Ember got spooked here, and it's kind of just waiting in the cut. I do like to do that with Lone Wolf ships like Larir and Ember, that you can hang out with your friends and then let them proceed while you hang back to get your Lone Wolf. 3 all eyeballs here. You can only steal 1 calculate, and it's not going to do anything. Get a munitions failsafe, most likely.
Oh, yeah.
If that's on 81. Assume that was yellow to red there. Could also have been pinks. Okay, so now we're seeing the energy shell from 81. 2 hits into quick draw, who evades?
Nope.
Okay, well. These players have decided wet noodle is the best approach to firing their lasers. Something will fall here. We got, it's going to be this shot. It's going to be Embers.
Yeah, and I think Ember prevents focuses, not evades, right?
Focus and calculate.
Yeah.
They have maybe Lone Wolf. I don't think so. Bunch of dice there. Range 3. Yeah.
Just like throws a handful of dice in there.
Yeah. It is only focus and calculate. Okay. That's old school Carnor Jax. Shout out to Carnor Jax.
We hardly knew you.
Well, actually, I don't think in canon there is the Imperial Guard TIE Fighters anymore. I don't know if that's a transition.
Ooh, we see probably going to spend all the rest of your calculates here. Why would you not? What other shot are you trying to set up here?
More shots onto quick draw. Yep, so this is from Iron Assembler in the back there. Single hit. Gotta spin the focus. Might just take the shield. Takes the shield. Flips their quick draw token.
Goodness, yeah.
Tries to go for that Tri-Fighter.
Try it one more time.
Maybe this is what they're saving the calculates for. Quick draw shenanigans. Still haven't seen the pinata. Show me the pinata.
Show me the pinata. only one hit. One evade. Man, these 3 agility tri-fighters are just terrorizing these hippos.
Yeah, very, very good. If you can deal with flying your ships so close together. Okay, so just shooting range 2, it looks like. Only has 1 calculate from networked.
Yeah. Gets it.
Oh, that's quick draws last shield.
No.
So we did see 2 balanced attacks, 1 successful, 1 not there. All right, hold out.
Roto.
Oh, hold out. He's got to focus. Oh,
It crits.
3 dice with a focus token.
Oh, there's the focus. Okay, I was like, man.
Then HMP.
Another crit.
Nothing in the front arc, so no locks or anything. There's the evades quick draw. So quick draw just loses shields there. Von Reg is took a bunch of damage. Stays on the board though.
Yeah, I mean, shield's down.
limps.
It's still pretty.
Limping out there.
Is that range 1 to that one?
Quick draw covers the bottom right, so it should be. We'll take a look.
4 to 3.
Oh, we are on the table. That makes more sense. Yep, looks like 4 to 3. Quick cut. Back to the table. As we take a look at what's next.
Yeah, so
Brian.
you're saying the 3 bank from Von Reg here?
Yeah, just smash into whatever you can. Now, those 2 vultures might 90-degree rotate, but also at the same time, though, they have a quick draw. You can't get away. So
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, we'll have to do some checks, but I'm pretty sure this guy still has his energy shell.
yeah, he keeps having to use it.
You just calculate, yeah.
Yeah, he uses calculate.
So I'm pretty sure he still has one in the chamber. And I'm pretty sure he's used his. Yeah, so I think we still have quite a few. We still have one here and one here.
Why would Flying Mighty, why would Quick Draw want to rotate?
Still get double attacks.
Yeah, because now, that's true, because now you do want to start using the bonus attack. That did come up recently where I do feel bad. Shout out to, I'm terrible with names. Brian, I believe. But I was like, oh man, you have an SF and you're pointed backwards? Why don't you take a free front shot? And he's like, oh, I guess you're right. I should measure my front shot first. And then, like, immediately, I'm like, okay, we'll all shoot that SF. And he's like, oh, it's quick draw. I lost my bonus attack. I was like,
Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that.
I was like, that's awkward.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to persuade you into making a bad decision.
No.
I rolled the defense dice, and it didn't matter, but still, that I was trying to be helpful, but did not end up being that way. You should definitely be helpful to people, but
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't normally play against quick draws. The problem. I play used to Hughes or Backdraft.
I'll usually
Even Phasma.
I'll usually remind my opponents of like triggers of like, hey, like
If it's not even like a decision point, I was like, last shot of the round and they have a focus token, I just like tap the focus token or whatever. Like, hey man, like,
give it a little ding
do
ding.
you see this? Yeah, do you see this over here? Because maybe I'm not seeing it correctly. But yeah, it should be helpful. It's honestly what I think has brought the X-Wing community together in a specific way, that we are willing to just like, hey man, can you move that ship, or like, hey, can you check, range over there, right? In other games, you do not have to touch your opponent's ships at all, right? Like if Especially if it's a non-miniatures game. Well, you're playing a card game, you never have to ask.
Oh,
your
you
opponent to
never.
do it.
Yeah, it's bad form to touch your opponent's cards.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, do not do that. Yeah.
Literally, don't do that.
Yeah.
But like Kill Team and Shatterpoint, the map's like pretty small. You just like reach over and.
For the most part, yeah. Like I've definitely helped my opponent in Shatterpoint and Armada.
I guess they do play on a 3x3 still.
And there's also elevation with Shatterpoint.
True.
The elevation also can really.
Okay,
mess
so
with that sometimes.
maybe some other miniatures games you might want that friendly assistance, if you will. But like most games, most bigger games, you wouldn't need to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Generally, you don't ever really touch other people's stuff unless it's a miniatures game. So many dials.
There's a long time.
How many ships is it? Is this 13 ships?
8 to 5, yeah. That's math.
That's some basic math for you folks.
Did we hear when lunch was?
I think it's after round 3.
Okay. I should have put on some lotion. I'm drying out in this heat.
Do you have some?
Yeah, like in my bag. Which is not here.
Oh yeah, I was at home. I think I have some in the car.
What? That'd be crazy. We are in a beautiful area. I didn't even know what to call this, but like it's got a bunch of different buildings. There's like a little water park there. There's almost like a county fairgrounds.
It is. Yeah.
It is a fairgrounds.
Yeah, it's State Fair Park. Yeah.
State Fair Park. There we go. Makes sense to me. But they have a bunch of these cool little buildings. I did post on our Discord a bunch of shots of the venue. Looks amazing. They have an upstairs that's like all bolt action. Honestly, if I see you have a tank, I'm gonna call your game bolt action.
I think a lot of them are also Flames of War.
Flames of War. That's the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
It's all bolt action.
It's all bolt action. Someday I'll learn the difference.
Come fight us in the chat if you have.
Or just help us. You could just help us know the difference. Anyways, they got a bunch of that. They got a bunch of Warhammer going on upstairs. Downstairs, I think, is Age of Sigmar and Kill Team. I don't know as well the difference between those
Shatterpoint,
threes.
Legion, Armada,
for sure,
and then other games.
I was gonna say, I think
I think most of the World War II stuff's upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct. Very cool looking terrain. They got the little adorable trees.
I really wish I can get into. I really wish I can get into it.
I could. I've been playing a lot of Enlisted, so I haven't been getting back into like World War II tanks and stuff. So
yeah,
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
It is like I do love coming to these conventions and checking out the other games. It's the only thing that gets me about X-Wing is that we just have these little
cardboard.
We have space mats and cardboard, and the.
I think we did see a repair there.
Probably repaired it twice.
Yeah, I think
with
it's
Iron Assembly.
So I think
Iron Assembly, you kind of do it as like first opportunity because you never know when you.
I never know when you're going to be gone. So that 2 hard side slip from. Okay, we're gonna do lunch after this one.
Okay. No, we're cool, man.
Thanks for the heads up.
All right, so we are going to get a lunch after this round.
Let me go ahead and pull up our options here.
Like I said, we can grab some. Well, I don't have cash, but we can figure something out.
Lots of shit's moving here in the middle of the board. Looks like we had the Calrodo move up. exactly. No roll didn't want to get in the way of the Tri-Fighter, who has still not taken a single damage after 4 or 5 attacks at this point. Honestly impressive. Brig. I don't think we have any other streaming tables that I saw.
I think we are currently the only one that I can imagine off the top of my head here. So, makes sense to me.
There is not a second day tomorrow. It will be 4 Swiss and top 4 today. So, 6 rounds. That's right. Bill and Jimmy here, holding it down solo.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
All right. Looks like T81 was able to clear that deplete and is going to boost calc, looks like. Really coming in for a shot on quick draw. I don't think quick draw can get out of this one. not a lot of places for them to go.
No, doesn't look like it.
Not a lot of places for Malorus to go either, if we're being honest. Looks like we did see 081 regenerate the energy shell charge. Wow. Love to see that.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So how does that work? An action to what again?
I think it is an action to regenerate it or to recover the charge. I can't even remember. Action reload this card. Yeah.
There you go. So you do all the things that normally happens with a reload.
It is still a reload action, so you still take the disarm. Looks like Malorus is going to take a lock on the Horchal prototype, which we still haven't seen a trigger of just yet. But we may. Well, it looks like he's going to shoot Horchal, so probably not.
Probably not.
It's such a weird trigger. All right, looks like we have Midnight coming back in. And still has their lock on that same Horchal. So like we're trying to go in on this Horchal, trying to get one of these droids off the table.
I know. Where is the pinata? I was promised the pinata.
I was promised pinatas. I know. I know. So we see the 2 bank here. It does clear, so we'll probably see focus rotate.
Oh my gosh. Get out of here.
Beep boop.
I don't know why my phone's beep boop. You should never. If you're under the age of 45, your phone shouldn't make a noise. I know. Come at me. Come at me, boomers.
There are 2 ships on that asteroid, both orange Iron Assembler and white Horchala are on that asteroid.
Yep, they got their grappling struts engaged here.
Von Reg trying to leave.
We did see a shield back and a weapons disabled applied. So shield back to Von Reg there.
I thought that was in the system. Oh, so, of course, yeah, it did happen.
Of course it was in the system.
Yeah.
And you said 81 jumped on the rock to reload. Adorable.
Yeah, pretty funny. They can just rotate and calculate.
Rotate, calculate, fire off another one.
You rarely get to see the double.
Well, they either die or there's not enough rounds in the game, or.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see a Malor's charge here.
Hey, a Malor's charge. This might be the first one of the game.
It is.
Where did Ember end up here? Bear rolled for a deplete. I don't see a lock out there. We do see the lock moved. Could be a good chance to put some damage into red. What are the hurt vultures? The Horchala is no longer stunned. Oh, quick jaw. 3 attack dice, rear arc, double evades there. So only 1 damage onto yellow.
That was into yellow.
I believe they only rolled 2 evade dice.
I can't think of any, like maybe green.
I don't know who else would be rolling 2 defense dice. So now, Midnight at the top. Oh, that could have been Midnight's attack at the top, and now we're looking at quick draw. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, really casually just threw out 2 attack dice. So that was onto Iron Assembler, no damage. Now quick draw, range 1, 3 dice. Another 2 evades, so a crit will go down on 2. The Tri-Fighter here going to get a structural damage.
Ooh, finally being able to, might be able to do some damage now.
No follow-up shots, unfortunately. The Separatist Swarm has really thrown Brian and these First Order through a loop. Not sure how to engage them. Now in the scrum, having to make suboptimal moves, like turn away with some of their ships. I mean, I don't have a solution for him. He did as best he can. He hasn't lost a ship, so doing great out there so far. We're going to see 2 evades there with a calculate spent. That must have been Midnight trying to attack anything.
No, I think Midnight already attacked.
Oh, sorry.
I think that was Malor's.
Malor's, thank you. Malor's range 1.
And this is Ember, range 3.
Okay.
Has the lock.
Yes, and no one's damaged out there now.
No.
Checks for Lone Wolf,
Lone
so
Wolf, yeah, okay.
does need the lock.
Does not convert, so just 2.
Yeah. Oh, that's a red die. All right.
I don't think he has any friend at range 1, so it's gonna be a damage.
Do you just?
I just take
tank
2
it?
damage.
Do
Yeah.
you just tank it?
Yeah, I just take 2 damage and try to see if I can.
Use the calculate offensively.
Yeah.
3 on 3, 1 calculate on a focus. You're looking at maybe doing 1 damage. Yeah, I think you spend it.
Really? Okay. So it takes 1.
The math doesn't support it, I don't think. Because with a calculate, you're looking at getting like 2 hits, and 3 agility with a focus. You're also looking at 2 evades. So there's not really. All right, that was the time called here at the end of round 2. So we're going to finish off this round right now. Brian is up on pure objectives. So we're going to be looking at, can quick draw stay on the board? 3 hull remain.
That looks to be a range 1 to me. Ooh, Closest to closest.
Well, you should measure from the arc. That's the tricky part. Is that it's not from the base, it's from your cardboard arc.
Yeah. I think that's going to be range 2.
Range 2. Slides.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Quick Draw does still have a focus here.
Well, this is a tri-fighter, so get 3 dice.
Is only going to take like 2 shots. Oh, and the doesn't have. It takes 2 depletes.
Double deplete.
Yep, there it is.
Get them all out.
I mean,
he's digging for him.
Give me those depletes.
Double deplete. Well, time was called, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit crit.
Crit's useful. Don't see where the other die went. Didn't see the other die. We did see a crit.
Yeah,
so
it sounds like it was an evade.
I told them to roll on the table. Did I clip out a corner of it or something? Either way, taking a crit. It looks like damage sensor right to me. So nothing useful here. Range 1, 1 crit, 1 evade. Who else has shots out here?
I think Horchal's. That's the strain.
That was the strain.
And this is the Horchal. Horchal should have gotten a lot on Quick Draw.
It's the last round. You can't. No one's sharing locks out there.
No, but Horchal, he shot pink. Horchal should have gotten a lock on him. All right.
White Horchal. No, it's range 2 to 3. Or it's range 1 to 0 to 2.
Yeah.
Not range 3. I know. When Separatists came out, man, we were over measuring ranges for them. Oh man, so quick dice, but quick draw stays on the board. Oh, no networked here, so would have actually gotten 3. Oh, those are. So this is Von Reg defending here, gets all 3. So.
Yeah.
A lot of them doesn't matter. I don't think we ever found the last damage onto Quick Draw there. Does anybody have a shot left?
I think it's this
It's the droids, it's the rock droids, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is going to be an energy shell too.
Did they ever shoot it? I don't think they've ever shot it yet.
No, they never did. They never got an opportunity.
No.
No, they forgot. No.
I think he did get the previous round. Is it depleted or something?
He strained. I think that is the 3rd damage, though. Yep. Yeah, I might have miscounted a little bit.
There it goes. Ooh, from down.
Wow.
Finally, a ship is removed here. And Separatists breathe a sigh of relief and can end the firing there. Firing squad is... Oh, he was outmaneuvered. Thank you. Never see the outmaneuvered. I was like, what is he doing? That would it.
Who was outmaneuvered?
That's Blue's ability. Blue to quick draw was outmaneuvered.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's why we
Only
didn't
saw
see
1 agility.
That's why we didn't see the other one done. So that was hit crit. Thank you. I never played the outmaneuver droid because I'm not spending 4 points on a 3 health ship.
Short 10.
But
And 6.
yeah.
6 to 10 at the end of that one.
Yeah, so the First Order had quick draw held on, would have pulled it off on objectives. Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
What a crazy finale there for the end of round 2. Well, we're very excited to have you with us. We're going to take a short break. So we expect to be back with the next game before 2 o'clock local time. So whatever that means to you, whatever your local time is. But we plan to be back long before then. So we are excited for 4 more rounds today.
Yeah, 2 more rounds of Swiss and then top 4.
Yeah, James is going to chug a monster per round, I'm pretty sure.
I did bring 4.
Awesome to see.
I got 3 left.
I'm going to check on the players. Thanks, everybody, for joining with us. Like I said, we'll be back within the hour. Like I said, we expect to have the next game going by the next hour. It's going to be 2 o'clock here in Mountain Time, so whatever that means to you. We'll put up a little countdown here. Put it for only 30 minutes from now, so 45.
You think so?
Yeah, because we'll put the table cam back on at 45, and then hopefully the game will start in a meaningful time. Either ways, I'm going to talk to the players. Thank you for watching. Check out the Patreon. By the way, I was going to say do not go to that. Anyways, definitely check out the Patreon, our largest group of supporters, and we'll be back for 4 more rounds. All right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Am I on? I can't tell. You're not showing me that screen. I am on. Fantastic. Let me readjust myself here. All right. We are back for round 3.
Of 6.
3 of 6. Half. Well, not even halfway.
Not even halfway done.
It's okay. We'll get that 4th round stretch in. But these players are just finishing setting up, so we begin our official stream started here. Ooh, a sideways deployment. Crazy.
I used to do sideways deployment, but I feel like I'm always facing stuff, something that's wanting to go down the other side that I have to go fast too.
Yeah. Well, those are, turns out, the hard choices of X-Wing. We are playing a salvage. Yep, check, check. They used the cardboard tokens. I didn't ask them to, but they did. Players have been great here. Been having a wonderful experience. It's getting a little warm, but overall having a great time.
It is getting a little warm. Huh.
What's on?
I did not expect to see a Star Wars Destiny event at Gen Con.
Heck yeah! There's 2.
I'm kind of curious to see.
There's a Grand Champ. Is it official?
That is a Grand Champ. No, that's not official. They don't support this game anymore.
I was gonna say I don't know what FFG's doing, but I'm pretty sure they're not supporting that game. Had a good run. Had a good couple months. Had a good 6 months.
No, they had a couple years.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Destiny?
Destiny.
Yeah.
I thought it failed. It flopped after nobody could get that second box.
No, it did okay.
All right. Well. It's just probably like a nostalgia. What do I want to say? The opposite of nostalgia. Like looking back and thinking things were worse than they were. Is that still nostalgia? I'm sure there's a wordsmith in our chat who could correct me. Matt Carey. What Duncan win the list with? Oh,
He definitely had his list in there.
Secrets. This man's got a secret. I'll find out some. I'll get on. I'll get on that. I know some people. I know one person.
I know one person.
I know one person who won't lie to me. We'll message them. Okay, I think we are starting here. Yeah, you want to give us the shutter click? Hello and welcome back to Gold Squadron Podcast. My name is William Hegwood and I'm joined by James Ritter.
Hey guys.
We're going to be watching some Star Wars X-Wing 2nd Edition here. We are at the Salt Lake Open in Salt Lake City. This is a grand tournament, an official event from Atomic Mass Games. There's many grand tournaments been going on this season. We're glad to be a part of one of them here in the Great Salt Lake City. We have this match between Daniel facing off against Jamie. We are entering turn 1, by the way. Turn 1.
We are.
And we are playing Salvage Mission. I believe both these players are undefeated.
Yeah.
Because I picked them off at table 3, so I can only imagine.
Daniel and Jamie, yep.
All right. So, 2 players that have a good chance of getting into the top cut. We want to see how their skills here could translate to victory in the future. Jamie's already doing some wild stuff, let me tell you. The sideways deployment that he's doing different maneuvers for each one.
Pointing towards the neutral edge, yeah.
He's doing wild stuff.
He's trying to stay slow and drag those Empire ships through the very dense obstacle field.
Can you lighten up Malorus more like a pinkish than that purple? Hey, sure, whatever pink means to you. Sure. Anyways, An exciting match here. One of the few non-Rebel matchups we've had here in these later rounds. Rebels are very popular in the event, though all other factions are represented.
Yeah, we do have full representation.
Yeah.
I think Resistance is the lowest. Resistance and
Republic
are both at 1, but
Yep.
still here.
You know, still making attendance, which I love to see that kind of variety. We're going to have that Choose a Champion open if it's not already. I believe it's already open.
It is already open. Get your bets in.
There you go. Well,
Get your subs in.
Get your subs in. Lambola, too kind, my friend. Always appreciate your support. It is amazing to get out to these in-person events, get back in the commentary booth, streaming some games. So if you're, and that's brought to you by not only our patrons, which Lambola is a part of, but these generous donations from every of our supporters. Anyways, let's move on. Before we break down too much of these lists, James, can you tell us about this round's scenario?
We have salvage mission, 5 of those crates or caches out there, ready to be picked up starting at turn number 2, which it looks like we are heading into after some jockeying, yeah, some positioning here, trying to get the best engagement possible. But yeah, 5 of those objective tokens out there, and you can spend your perform action step to be specific, to pick up one of those crates at range 0 to 1. And while you're holding those crates, you cannot perform any kind of reposition actions. So I don't think anyone in this game has any kind of shenanigans to get around it. So most of these ships will not be, none of these ships will be able to boost or barrel roll or afterburners, anything with those if they're holding the crate. So it's going to be a very...
Think we have any shenanigans out here?
No, I don't see any.
Isofane, thank you so much. Another one of our best supporters. ISO really just heading up a lot of the community shortcomings, which I just love to see. That kind of involvement.
The ISO Plan initiative was a very big part of getting players to Worlds this year and last year.
Oh, he got... No, that's 66. Oh, that's 66 months. Love to see it, Isofane. One of our, if not the longest supporter we've had. Very much appreciate. Yeah, sad that we don't have a California GT this year.
Yeah, I don't think we had Golden State come back for a GT.
No, they did not get approved. Well, I would still like to go out there, even if it's not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when that is lined up.
Let's check back. I had an excellent time the previous year.
Yeah, ISO, let us know if you have any deets on. ISO is at Disneyland right now, going to build some lightsabers and droids.
Oh, wow! So jealous. I want to build the lightsaber so bad. It sounds just like, yeah, the item's cool or whatever, you know what I mean? But like the experience of like learning from a Jedi and stuff like that. Yeah, reopening the betting. If you...
Yeah, we're still not getting that engagement yet, so I'll reopen the betting here.
Yeah, this is turn 2, so we could be seeing some crates being picked up. I'm trying to finish a message on my phone here, and then we'll break down some lists. Tell you what, these bombers are doing what I call brooming out here, getting their broom out and sweeping, or I call it sweeping. They're getting a big broom out and just pushing people away from the board edge. Like, nope, go towards my other ships.
Yeah.
Don't hang out over here.
Yeah. Do not be here. Looks like we do see Merrick grab that objective token at the top of the board. Merrick in that red tie X1. All right, that looks to be, oh man, a lot of initiative overlap here between these X1s and the enemy list. Looks like Jamie's list is all I5s and I6s. FO just does it so well.
They love it.
And some more gifted subs by ISO. Time for Star Tours. Yep. Enjoy.
Isofane, you dog.
Oh, Wardy?
Welcome in, Warden.
Yeah.
Got yourself a taste
Yep.
of the subscription. Go ahead, throw in thank yous and emotes. I forgot what I blanked on their name for a second. The emojicons, as I believe their technical term. Throw up in the chat. So honored to have such great supporters like Lambolo and Isofane coming in here, dropping some subs, enjoying this live tournament coverage.
Now we have Midnight also picking up a crate here. I am surprised that Reimer didn't pick up a crate.
What's this? Is that my screen or is that your screen too? Is your screen doing that?
It's doing like this.
Yeah. It bothers me. I can see it.
That's not the dice.
Who knows? Anyways, we see Quick Draw reach for the center, unable to get within range.
Yeah. I'm super surprised that Reimer did not grab that one. Sometimes I forget which scenario I'm playing. If I'm not paying attention, I'm like, oh, it's assault. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be there. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, to be fair, they did that before they knew Malorist was going to turn away.
I mean, I guess. Malorist does have that Mag Pulse Warhead, which is so good during this objective, this scenario in particular, with that crit. I'm just going to take a focus here. Did they get a lock? I think they did get a lock.
Yes, probably a lock there. We got a little token on it. Welcome in, Tug. Might need to wait like 5 minutes to get a point before we can start betting, but we'll leave it open for you. Hopefully you can get some bets in there. Lambolo will not be staged by Isofang. Comes in with more gifted subs. We love you here. Lambolo. We wouldn't be gold squashing without you. I really do mean that. All right, sorry. So back to attacks here. Just gushing over some of our viewers.
Oh boy.
Merrick's taking all three. Merrick picked up the crate. No crits here. Unless this was a Mag Pulse.
Oh,
it was a Mag Pulse.
That was a Mag Pulse.
Smart play. So let's take a look at what Von Reg has. He's got Mag Pulse, Deuterium Power Cells, Marksmanship, and Lone Wolf. Makes sense why he's at the top of the board. All of them. Love the combination of healing and the debuff of Mag Pulse Warheads. It is an upgrade that originally came in Major Von Reg's pack, so it is kind of a unique weapon for him to wield. And he does a great job at it. Here we saw a crate pop because it does a crit, a jam, and a deplete. So going to only receive a single pew from that Merrick Stone.
Yeah, the deplete jam is going to be huge because both the bombers and the X1s hate that deplete jam.
Yeah. It's going to be very powerful here. We took a strain there, so
I mean, that makes sense.
Strain and deplete.
Yeah.
This is the second time we've seen Von Reg. The first one was a little bit more cautious about taking the strains for those free locks.
Opted to take the lock without the ship ability.
Yeah, with no strain. So that's pretty interesting. What else we got on the squad here? We got Quick Draw with FCS, Special Forces, Gunner, Deuterium Power Cells, Proud Tradition, and Fanatical. I do like that Fanatical on there because when Quick Draw does their final bonus attack, you will have a modifier for it. 'Cause that's what Fanatical does. If you have no shields, you get an eyeball modification. Fantastic. Like I said, when Quick Draw's always going to be shooting, or hopefully always shooting, right as they lose their last shield.
I mean, that's what you really want out of your Quick Draw, right? But it's not always what happens. We definitely see some.
Well,
they get attacked multiple times in a turn.
sure. And I think that's why this one has brought Deuterium Power Cells, because you can take, you use both charges of it to get a shield back and a stress, which would then give you a second chance to do a second bonus attack and a second Fanatical.
Yeah, or an additional.
An additional, yes. So let's see who else we got here. We got Midnight out there, needs the lock to negate modifications from their opponent. This one has Crack Shot and Predator, very offensive-minded. Midnight here. Not a lot of people supporting this list. Everyone's pretty independent in the First Order squad here.
Yeah, I think losing any one of these pieces is not going to be a huge detriment to
the efficiency of the squad.
but losing like Jonas in this list would be a huge downturn to efficiency, because Jonas is just a great piece to give additional what do we call them,
force multipliers. Let's see, who else is on this? We got Commander Malorus, everyone's favorite little FO. 2 rounds of unlimited focuses. This one is equipped with Mag Pulse warheads. No cluster missiles in sight. I actually prefer the Mag Pulse myself.
It seems to be the way to go nowadays. It used to always be cluster.
Yeah,
but
it's chasing that dream of getting both cluster missiles off, and it just doesn't happen enough. I think I like the Mag Pulse better. We'll see how it works for him here. We also have Lee Hughes to round out the list. Special Forces gunner, barrage rockets, and marksmanship. Lee Hughes can use other people's locks. Great for when Midnight or Commander Malorus doesn't need their lock. In fact, every one of these ships loves to lock for whatever reason.
If you only need 1 or 2 more damage on the ship that Midnight has locked, and Lee Hughes has a shot, then by all means use that use that Midnight lock, because generally Midnight does not like to spend their lock.
No. And same thing with Quick Draw, right? Like Quick Draw's taking 2 bonus attacks or whatever.
Does have the fire? This is the fire control version. This is not the Pattern Proud.
Nope. Yeah. So a lot of utility in that Lee Hughes lock stealing. He doesn't really steal the lock, he uses it, which is pretty cool, especially with barrage rockets. As remember, you can shoot those barrage rockets out the rear if you have your turret rotated that way.
Yeah. We usually see another, what is it? I guess it is the Hughes with the barrage.
Yep, that's been his standard.
Okay. So I feel like there's another FO that we're used to seeing with the barrage rockets.
Nope. I don't know why they let Lee Hughes have barrage rockets, to be honest
at 4 points.
At 4 points. No idea. I just think it's because nobody's using the ship chassis ability to shoot missiles out the rear.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that gives somebody the chance to
but maybe not barrage rockets.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Anyways, fantastic, like I said, very independent squad out here for the First Order, and that's really what their strength relies
Did Malorus roll?
Which one? Yes.
Probably just be a focus then. Good catch, chat. It is hard to forget sometimes that those crates are out there.
Good catch, chat. So, It's going to barrel, take a different action. It's one of the few times where it's technically not a failed action because you couldn't even do it.
Yeah.
You couldn't even attempt it to fail it.
All right, we did see Reimer pick up that crate down there. Ooh, and Quick Draw coming in fast with the 3 hard.
Both players got scenario points if you want to give a point. Oh, no, I got popped off.
Yeah.
You're right. No, was that Chuckhorn? No, that was my chair. Thanks for confusing that, though. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, Jamie did get 2 points, 1 for Mal, 1 for Midnight. Then Daniel did not pick up the center. Jonas had not picked up the crate until this round.
Yeah, which I think is honestly a mistake.
Well, we'll see if that 1 point matters. It could.
Yeah.
Vader's got to choose a lane here, find a group of these FOs, and dive on in. I assume he's going to go for the I-5s, as the I-6s are doing a little bit of piling on to their own.
Yeah, the poor
For America.
Poor
here.
America.
Just wanted to take a target lock and pick up a crate.
Yeah. No.
Did he pick up that crate?
He did. He picked it back up.
Oh, he did go 1 forward and picked it up. Interesting.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the strategy is to put them behind.
Yeah, but I mean, if you just want to trap somebody,
You would like it.
the more choices that you give your opponent, the more likely it is they'll choose the wrong one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Or at the very least, you give them like decision fatigue.
Yeah, we do see Midnight with the lock. Quick Draw moved up and bear rolled, I believe, was the action there. Only
yeah.
2. This is Ion Missile Vader, so that's double actions. What I call bear roll Vader. That's really the difference between them.
Yeah.
Boy Vader, don't bear roll. It is interesting how we really talked up Boy Vader for so long, and then everyone's more or less abandoned him.
I would have loved to see a lock barrel focus here.
No, he's still got the lock. I see what you're saying for the stress.
Yeah.
I know people don't utilize it as much as you might think, but if you're gonna go 3 forward anyways, or like 1 bank anyways, you might as well just keep it forwards.
Yeah.
But that's not. I mean, having your dial open certainly is advantageous.
I guess.
Like a 5 forward boost out of this position, really good for some pursuit. So he chooses to try to help out Merrick here.
I mean, he's just going to get Quick Draw another shot.
Yeah, Merrick may not be there, but he's trying. He's trying his best. Yeah, Daniel has played these bombers very cautiously.
1 hit from... And it's going through. Wow. That was from Von Reg.
Yep. Range 0. Finds him a damaged card? No, that's second shield. Because it's Afterburners, Merrick.
Oh, you know what? That might have been for Midnight.
Oh, yeah, it was only 2 dice.
Yeah.
So.
Spin the lock.
No, he
did
had a barrel roll. Had a barrel roll.
Gets
Got
the evade.
Ooh, pointed at it. He was like, thank goodness.
There you are. Where have you been hiding?
Right, so
here's the range 0.
1.
1 hit.
Wow, okay.
1 evade.
The barrel roll with Quick Draw there to make sure that they got the shot has cost basically all of their modifications.
So Ion Missile here.
Oh yeah, you definitely Ion Missile.
Spin the lock. Oh no, this is a 8.
He's going primary. He's trying to knock off 2 shields if possible.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have the green token, so that would be the time.
Only 1. Yeah.
So same result.
No, I think that was the time to Ion, in my opinion.
Yeah, if you have shields and our range 3, I shoot the Ion Missile.
That's 1 shield off Quick Draw and a bonus attack.
Okay, Merrick's got 2 hull. Can he survive?
I think he has 3.
Or is it, what did I say, 2?
Oh, gets the evade on that crit. That would have been sad.
Wow. Okay, Merrick. We didn't
Squeezes.
think you had it in you, but
He definitely did.
with a little bit of bad luck, I would say, from the First Order. He's able to squeak through.
A little bit under on the red dice there.
They didn't have a lot of modification. Speaking of no modification.
No mods. No dice.
Nice. All right, go to these bombers. Does anybody have a shot over here?
These bombers, they're gonna hit so hard when they get in the fight. When they get in the fight.
Yeah. I see that. Well, see, this is the problem. I don't. You got your telestrator?
I do have my telestrator. What are we doing? Here you go. If you want it. There you go.
No, it's over here. Now I see it. Yeah, it's this, and then that. That the Hughes hard turn away, and barrage rocket. You can clear that out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, what are you drawing?
Barrage rocket out the rear after Hughes turns away.
Yeah. So the 2-turn rotate.
Focus rotate.
Yeah, and then you can barrage rocket that way or that way, and then you just kind of like list off a little bit.
Yeah, just keep flying, right?
Yeah.
You do not, and then Mallards can just hard one and just like 3 bank and just say see you later.
Yeah, hard one this way.
Either way.
And then maybe you can give him the old juke there.
I mean, if you could get obstructed.
Evade.
Valorous,
Yeah.
evade
Valorous. Yeah.
You have the best chance to.
And then you can just either like 2 bank from here, or like 3 straight, and you're out of there.
Yeah, might be able to sneak around. And like I said, I like Daniel's setup, but he has been flying them so cautiously.
Yeah.
It's cost him a round of fire here.
A full round of fire. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just out a little bit faster maneuver there, and they would have just potentially just killed the Hughes. 9 heavily modified dice.
Heavily modified, yeah. This is no longer saturation salvo. Well, there's one saturation salvo out there.
We didn't take a look at Daniel's list, so let's do that right now. We've been talking about this is SSP Starter Pack Vader. What is the second S? Starter squad packs?
Yeah, starter squad pack. Yeah,
sure. Anyways, again, takes or spends force to take additional action.
Yeah, this is OG Vader ability.
OG Vader, exactly. The Vader you know and love. Though this one's got hate, afterburners, and ion missiles. What a great loadout. Merrick Stell, what am I? Or Steel? I don't really know how to pronounce it. I say Stell because there's only one E.
There's only one E in there. Although there's only one consonant, so that should be a hard E. Steel.
Anyways. Anyways. Merrick loves locks, loves face-up damage cards, and dealing them to people because he gets to select the worst of the 3.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I hate it so much. when you pull them over and it's just like, I hate every single one of those crits for me. Thanks.
Yeah, 2 crits are coming in. I'll choose Fulic and Direct.
Oh my
your 2
gosh. Yeah. I have lost an X-Wing to that.
I was like, all right.
Never mind. Did like 2 crits and it was Fulic Direct. And I was like, cool.
Yeah.
We'll play Merrick.
Very, very powerful. An ability unlike any other in the game. Very cool to see. This one has afterburners and fire control system, so really wants to be out there out in the open. Unfortunately, that I-5 doesn't mean anything against the first
0 things. Yeah, against info, especially when he's going off against 3 I-6s at the top of the board.
Yeah, so not the situation you normally want to see Merrick in there, but you need to spread out. This is a 5 objective scenario, so it's not like you can put everybody in the same corner. Anyways, we also have then, so we'll start with Captain Jonas.
System phase, just real quick, we just see a deplete go down from Von Richt's ability. Von Richt does have an ability besides being I-6.
We'll see if Merrick knows that or not and is willing to, remembers to do a blue maneuver.
All right.
Creeps here from Jonas and the other bombers. Now, remember, Jonas is the blue one in the middle. Love these paint jobs, by the way.
Oh, my goodness. Beautiful.
He's got colored ships, bases. Well, I guess we gave him the bases, but ships with dials, fantastic. Anyways, Captain Jonas can give rerolls to friendlies for their munitions. Here we have barrage rockets on all 3.
2-turn.
Yeah, I told you.
I told you.
I told you. It's only going to clip like maybe 1 or 2. I think Jonas is going to go fast. Either way. So Captain Jonas gives out 2 rerolls. And because Barrage Rockets have a focus requirement, you can reroll your blanks and then spend your focus. Boom. Get yourself 3 hits pretty easily.
Yeah, and that's unlimited ability. Not once per round, not once per turn, not I get 3 charges. Yeah, no, it is.
Oh, he doesn't
unlimited.
rotate. He grabs the crate.
What a call. What a call.
Jamie wants those objective points.
It's unlikely to get, I guess with all the rerolls, it actually is pretty likely to get crits.
Well, somebody's not going to have a focus token here because old Marilers wants a piece of that ion missile, or the mag pulse.
Mag pulse, yeah.
More like mal pulse. Anyways, continue.
Continue.
Captain Jonas also has that saturation salvo, so you can re-roll the defense dice. It used to be on these other 2 ships, Tomex and Major Reimer. They did, right before Worlds, get nerfed a little bit, so we haven't actually seen this style of list in a while.
We did see Merrick forget about that, or elect not to do a blue maneuver, and
I think
keep
he's just
that
going
complete.
for the blocks. Yeah, there's a good chance to do a lot of blocking here for all of these ships. Just be a nuisance. Yeah, just drop a defensive token. That's all you can do. No afterburners or anything. All right, who else we got out here, though? Like I said, Tomex Bren is an I-5 with marksmanship and barrage rockets.
That is all that the card says, yep.
Major Reimer does have a useful ability. They can shoot those barrage rockets at range 1, which you might be thinking, why?
It's 3 dice no matter what.
Yeah, 3 dice no matter what. Well, in the case of this squad, you could get Jonas rerolls, or if that ship was in your bullseye range 1, you could use those barrage rocket charges as rerolls as well. So nice little combination there for the bombers. Underrated, in my opinion, because they did lose a lot of their bombs. So these 3 all used to have saturation salvo and bombs.
It was madness.
It's a little much. So I think people, I wouldn't say people, I think the successful list is probably how I should say that. The successful list of these bombers were actually replacing Jonas with a Reaper anyways, as like a better 4-point ship.
Right, yeah. I hear that.
Which is hard to argue.
See Quick Draw do a
sloop
here.
Turns out.
Still gets to take their Proud Tradition focus, but keep in mind this is not Proud Pattern Quick Draw.
Okay, so Jamie anticipating this hard-won his Von Reg. Just focus up. Sloops his Quick Draw right where Von Reg would have been. And now Midnight can, 2 forward, 2 bank, whatever they want.
Yeah. Those are the 2 bank.
Yeah. Now it is interesting that had Merrick just 1 forwarded and ran into Major Von Reg, would have messed up all of
this up. Yeah, that is funny.
But that was a risky maneuver because if Quick Draw goes 1 straight and Midnight goes 2 straight or whatever, right? You're just still sitting right in their arc. So definitely was a bump. So we're going to take the red focus. I assume it was a bump.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see what Vader's got here.
All right, Merrick. Well, you did pretty good without them having modifications. We'll see how you do when they have modifications. Vader refusing to do a 3-speed maneuver.
Oh, jeez.
Needs to reacquire a lock. None of these Vaders. It does make me mad that you have to pay a whole extra squad point to put FCS on your Vader.
Yeah. I mean, FCS is good with Vader. You think you just go into Midnight now? Are you trying to strip the focus here?
Whoever you could do damage to. Honestly. So yeah. I mean, I would just Yeah. Tough decisions.
I would
Vader
roll
again
here.
saying Daniel, very cautious player. We haven't seen him really make too many risky maneuvers so far this game.
All right, start of engagement. That's Malorus, which I think we see the stress go down for Malorus ability.
Yeah, makes sense. Wants to shoot that mag pulse missile out at Major Reimer. First off,
And
we
a
have,
big attack from
I assume Von Reg.
Von
Let's see
Reg,
who's
yeah.
spinning the focus there.
and
Two
we
of
see
eights.
hit crit.
Ooh.
So that's going to be the crate popped off at the very least. And console fire could still be a destroyed Merrick even without any other damage.
Almost certainly midnight. Well, I guess you shoot quick draw first. I kind of went all in on Merrick here, so quick draw does end up being range 1. And 2 evades not going to be enough to save them. Oof, Jimmy throwing after a abysmal round.
I mean, it all came back, right?
Yeah. Lowe's Red Dress came back with a vengeance for this round, and
Yeah, sorry, we took a little snooze, a siesta.
yeah, let's see, a little turn. Not when you want here. Not a turn 2 siesta. Come on. All right, so Vader here. Nope, we have going into Vader long range, no problem. So now Merrick's gone. 4 points awarded for that. Jamie did a great job finding the isolated target. Oh yeah, it needs to crate somewhere around there. And at this point, you do put it forward because you know it was a destruction.
Yeah.
So put it somewhere where Quickdraw or Major Von Reg can pick it up.
And we're going to be seeing Vader's attack here. Looks to be on quick draw. Oof. And now you probably go Ion.
I'm taking Ion just to negate the range bonus.
Yeah, just to negate range bonus, yeah.
That's my thoughts, anyways. But he's going primary.
All right.
Brought a focus.
Yeah, just spin the focus.
Yeah. See, that range bonus every time.
Yeah.
That was a dodged shot. Well, it also had a obstruction there. Vader's in the game, but man, just really
Barely.
lackluster.
Yeah.
Lackluster.
And what are his
shots.
options next turn?
I don't know. One bank onto that rock. Hard 3 afterburners off of it.
I guess. You still get to do your Vader action.
No, not
Off
when
of the
you're stressed.
afterburners?
Now if you're stressed.
Hard 3 though.
Double blanks here. So which means we're going to see a mag pulse missile go down.
Oh my goodness. And that crate comes off too.
Yep, and yeah, definitely maximum range behind you. And depletes Major Reimer. Major Reimer takes a crit. Don't know what the crit is yet. Well, we still got 2 barrage rockets here. So the first one from Tomax spins for 2 onto Malorus. I'm surprised they didn't check it. Oh, because of the marksmanship. Interesting. Oh, we're going to have to see 2 blanks here.
No.
And we don't. I like the marksman attempt to pop up the crate. That was good.
Yeah.
I think he's getting distracted here. You got to go after. You don't ever shoot Malorus if you have a different target.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, we did. This one does have saturation salvo though. So if anybody, Jonas has the best chance to hit here. Yeah, I would say salvage them.
Re-roll those.
He's like, hold up.
Hold up. Let me touch them first.
So it flips a second charge there from, so 2 spent.
Wow.
All right,
He just converted them for him.
thanks. Not normally what you want to see, but that's going to end up being the result anyways. And yeah.
I think that was 1 damage, right?
To who?
Malorus. I think he
Yes, one damage, 1 shield, correct. I was like, to who? So actually, the Hughes takes a pretty big gamble at the center of the board, picking up that crate with Darth Vader and all these bombers in range, and is able to still hold on to it. So we're picking up 3 points there for Jamie. Now Jamie is a Minoc. He's throwing out the Minoc colors. Came with D-Yoon, it looked like, or at least walked into the room with him. Repping D-Yoons, the fly better.
The Goon Squad.
His entourage, if you will.
Entourage, yeah.
But if you're not familiar with Minocs, it's what fly better is in my
He is
heart.
now, yeah.
Well, if they quit and we're like, okay, well, I'm not gonna call you X anymore. You're going back to Twitter. I don't care what you try to call yourself.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think on the
it's not the normal thing. Call people and things what they should want to be called, except for X. Then don't.
I think when their last information, they did a Minoc episode.
Okay. I remember listening to the last episode. I don't remember what it was about.
They did a
years
Minoc
ago.
episode, and
That's funny.
not a Fly Better episode.
That's funny. Yeah. Like I said, a couple of games ago or whatever, the players have traveled from quite a distance. We had a Canadian player. I believe that was the locked and loaded guy, Dwight, if I'm not mistaken. And then a group traveling from California as well.
And Canada.
Well, that's what I just said. I thought
sorry.
that was Dwight from Lock and Loaded.
I'm sorry.
I know, you're looking at your phone or whatever.
Well, there was an event judge question.
Oh, for our sector series going on right now? You're trying to tie what's going on in your personal life with what's going on in GSP? Okay.
My personal? No, it's not personal.
Well, I know, not personal. Well, I got some stuff for you.
For me?
Speaking of personnels. Lock and roll dropped this off. Yeah. Very nice target lock and everything. I meant to have him on, but he was playing, or not on, but like meant to have him put these stickers on our case, but
Oh, yeah.
I had Zach do it instead because,
Oh, did you put them on there, though?
yeah, Zach did.
Where did they put them?
I don't know, on the bottom.
On the bottom? Oh, yeah. There's pretty much almost no room left.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll have to get Dwight before he leaves back up to Canada to pop those stickers on there too.
What is this? Star Wars gosh dang?
Good operations.
That's a D.
Good dogs.
Good dogs. I like it. Star Wars, good dogs.
Good dogs. We're not the war dogs. We're not the bad dogs. We're the good dogs.
D is here at SLO.
Yeah,
He is masquerading as Rathos on the Roll Better, if you see him there.
Oh, we didn't see that. That's a great question. Yeah, stole the name out from underneath him.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
It still makes me laugh.
Well, it was actually weapons failure.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they measured an attack that didn't happen. and
Yeah,
that's-
yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw them measure, then just not do anything.
yeah. So even worse. Who was it? Nano, going from a 3 dice double modified, potentially triple modified barrage rocket
Yeah,
to no dice.
yeah, because of the deplete and the weapons failure.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Wow.
I'm telling you people are sleeping on mag pulse missiles.
Yeah,
One of the best upgrades in the game, in my opinion. I believe flipped it though. Did remove it. I think I would rather have a 2 dice barrage rocket, but that's just me. I'm not.
double modified. Yeah,
But then you never fix it, then, right?
yeah.
So I can see it. I could see it either way. That if you don't fix it this turn, you're never gonna fix it.
Oh wow, Malorus lost their crate to an attack. I guess one of them was a crit. I didn't see that.
I don't remember that either. Was Jonas a crit? It must have been hit crit then.
Yeah, I thought it was. Let me check the logs, but
It must have been hit crit. Or they messed up, man. Either way. Whoa. Oh. No, you're okay. It made a noise, yeah. I'm hearing all of that. We really got to be careful with these mics.
sorry.
They're sensitive.
I think your ears are just sensitive.
Okay. All right. Well, your ears are sensitive.
Classic.
Rally's here. Clears the stress. Will they have room to barrel roll to the right?
That would be a gross arc dodge.
This dirty dog here. Yeah, he's gonna try it. He's gonna barrel roll, then he's gonna hard 2 and pick up that crate that he knocked off of
Oh
Reimer.
my gosh. You dog.
Oh man, they're so good. I mean, got a little lucky on the road there, right? Like, that's what happens. You could be the best person.
I mean, I
next
think
week.
you probably would have still rolled, right?
Maybe to block. Maybe. You never really know what these mailers is.
Talon here with Vader.
Which way? Left and then afterburners back in?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, I'm just gonna save the afterburners. He's been having a hard time picking these lanes. I mean, the 3 ships who might move after him, not helpful to Vader's success here.
Yeah. Yeah, Vader does like to move last here, and there's 3 potential ships that'll move after him.
I think this is still a good lane for Vader.
I mean, could always come down and start messing with Malorus and beat up on the only guy that he can.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, though, I don't want to knock you, Daniel. If you're watching this back, you're doing an excellent job. Your strategy is sound, but a couple of these lane decisions have been problematic.
Less than optimal.
Yeah, they looked good originally, but now have become issues. We did see a fine-tuned thrusters there from Von Reg. 2 barrel, then pick
Then
up.
claim? Wow. Cool.
Yeah. Toe. Let me see. Quick draw. Target lock rotate.
Man.
Take a little lock on Vader there for later. Yeah. Take a little lock. Maybe not. Maybe you don't care about rotating. Good though. If you want to. Yeah, you rotate. This is like free shot, man. Free shot's a free shot.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes though, less so with quick draw versus like, what is it, Dengar?
The whispers. Oh, Dengar. Yeah, Dengar.
Yeah, do not rotate.
Well, he
Dengar.
doesn't have every action linked to a white rotate, so.
That is true. Probably see Midnight also at the lockdown. Yeah.
Yep. So I said this FO squad loves their locks. I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah. They would be.
I like it.
They would.
I lock it. I lock it a lot.
Lock it a lot. All right, no shot for Vader here. And quick draw, only shot here. Range 3 rear. Fire control for 2.
Hey, that's a nice free shot.
It's 2.
Got 2 hits.
Pretty cool if you had a rocket.
Yeah. I don't think, actually quick draw, the only one with extra loadout to take missiles doesn't have a missile slot. Isn't that stupid?
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yasby. Yasby right now.
Man. Yasby right now.
Google it.
That's crazy.
Prove me wrong.
That is crazy. What does this ability do then?
I mean,
I guess the plus one die.
when you're allowed to pick up munitions, that's when from our carton shenanigans, I guess. I don't know. It's a little late to be questioning loadout choices here. We got 2 hits here
Spending
after the midnight or the quick draw lock.
Quick draw lock, yeah.
Nice usage again. Well, he was just in a whole party of people who love to lock. And he's going to save the focus for defense there. Smart call. No range bonus and gets 2 on the dice.
All right, and then we'll see Pew from Reimer, and then a barrage rocket from Jonas.
2 dice though. Fix that weapons failure. Starting with Jonason, obviously.
Not converting to 3 is pretty sad.
He's like, that's all your other bombers have marksmanship. I think he declared.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's
he declared and then didn't
roll the wrong dice.
Now we're actually.
Oh well, I mean,
his mistake. In this situation, it was for the best.
Oh my goodness!
And we see.
No. Do you saturation it? I do.
No, he didn't.
Wow. That would have been the time to do it. To try to force through the crit?
Yeah, because you just get 1 blank in the saturation salvo. I mean, Jonas is like burning through these barrage rockets, though. Because that was the 3rd charge?
Third.
Got 2 more.
Yeah.
So 1 good saturation salvo. I hear you and I agree, but doing 1 damage to
but then
right
also getting a point.
Yeah. We are in desperation times for Daniel here, so
down 11 points now.
Yeah, you kind of have to go all in on every situation. The bombers are so scary, but Jamie played it perfectly.
Yeah.
Baited them to stay near the until they got near the asteroids, then broke apart. Got 1 ship behind them while dangling other ships in front of them still. So doing a great job.
Yeah, really just like kind of dismantling the Empire crew here.
Yeah. Maybe in a different scenario where the Empire doesn't have to spend their actions doing objectives.
This is probably the worst scenario for them, right? Salvage.
No, I would probably say scramble would be worse than this.
There's only 3 buttons to click. There's 5 buttons to click here.
Right, but you can blow up a ship and have it not press a button.
Yeah.
If you dismantle their hand, they cannot press the button. Of Starship Troopers. And that's kind of the Imperial approach to salvage mission. Is
Savage mission.
You
Yeah.
just blow them up. Turns out they can't be holding crates if they just get pounded with crits and damage until they explode. Well, at least
we
their
have a
ships do.
bomblet generator here from with the one bank with the Nimble Bomber.
Ooh, Nimble Bomber. Almost forgot. Man, I gotta get back into Empire.
You like Nimble Bomber?
I flew it for like a whole season, so like I'm done with it now.
One season? I'm pretty sure you flew it for a lot more than that.
No, I was flying FO
Oh, that's right.
the season before that. Not always, but like competitively. Right. Now I'm back. Now I'm playing Rebels. And next season we'll spin the wheel to see what I decide on. We did get a shield back from Quick Draw. I think it was mistaken, but oh no, that was system phase. Yeah, their system phase, and then the other system phase. That's how that works. Beautiful usage here of the deuterium power cells. It is a faction unique card,
Yeah.
so really try to take advantage of it. Very similar to Ferrosphere Paint for resistance. Such a powerful in faction-specific upgrade. It's hard not to bring it because nobody else has access to it. Heroic's the same way, I guess. First Order gets 3. Did you know that?
Yeah, Fanatical, Proud, and Deuterium. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, it makes up for them only having half a crew carrier.
Well, they also, they have the lowest ship count of like what do I want to say? Model count.
Yeah.
Model selection, if you will.
Yeah.
Barrel rolls away from the bomb, doesn't pick up the box, even though those bomblets don't do critical damages, so you would be safe from it. Oh boy, Lehu's wishing they had a boost here.
I think this may be a bump, though. Yeah.
That's where everybody wants to be.
Yeah, it's going to turn off Jonas and Reimer.
Yeah, Reimer can't shoot those at range 0.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
normally he can shoot stuff at range 0 with range 1 plus weapons. Like clusters. We see him a lot with clusters.
Clusters, advanced proton torpedoes, the homing torpedoes as well.
Yeah.
As anything that's range 1 or range 1 to 2, Reimer can shoot it at 0 to 3. He's so cool. The cluster missile version is amazing.
I like the cluster missile, yeah.
The range 3 clusters, or the range 0, and then shoot somebody who's also range 1 of you.
Yeah.
A little double pepper le mans. It's pretty cool. Alright. Do you want to be exact on that measuring because
Does that give them a shot on
Jonas
or not?
Yeah. So, expertly done there. Did the railroad tracks as appropriate. Just drive your little ship down it. If your templates have a middle line, like the Corset ones do, you can just travel the middle line, the hash mark of your ship down the middle of the little train track you set up with multiple templates there. And it's just a very clean way of being accurate. Here's something that you'll see at these high-level plays. We saw a previous player using the measure from the side of your ship to do a hard turn.
Yep.
Geometrically works. You don't have to go out the front.
For small and large.
Oh, get out of here with that 0.1 millimeter.
It's not 0.1 millimeter.
Yeah.
It's like 2 millimeters.
No, it's 0.1. You might be right.
It's like 0.1 millimeters is really small.
It is very small. All right, that's fair.
I would accept.
they were-
I would accept that.
Okay,
that
I believe
level
it's 0.1 inch. Excuse me, not millimeter.
I'll take that.
That is a little known fact that the templates in X-Wing are inches. Is Imperial. Take that, Canada.
I'm pretty sure Canada uses.
Imperial?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they use miles per hour.
What?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Or else nobody in America would know what they're doing when they drive to Canada. 137 kilometers. Man, these Canadians love driving fast.
There's only one thing I know about Canadians. They like to go fast.
I guess that makes sense. Well, then that dig goes to Europeans, I guess. Am I canceled in Canada now?
He says, nope, we're mostly metric, but some things are in imperial, like miles.
Miles.
I think they do miles per hour, but they do kilometers for distance. If I'm not mistaken.
That's okay. Well, we use like a 22 caliber, that's inches, but a 9 millimeter, obviously metric. So even Americans are confused over here about, can we stop using metric or not?
They do kilometers an hour. I guess I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're the one canceled now. When was the last time you were in Canada?
Give me the Uno reverse.
When was the last time you drove in Canada?
Drove in Canada?
Never.
No, it was 16, 17.
All right, fair enough.
I do like Fahrenheit.
Come on, Calvin, get out of here.
Calvin.
You're telling me your temperature goes positive and negative? You fool.
Yeah, what's 0 degrees?
All right, we're getting distracted here. Vader cleared the stress.
Molecular 0.
Vader cleared stress and is now going to blast this. LaHughes, oh, he's even getting a barrel roll to arc dodge. Oh, so fancy. I might get him put to range 2, though.
That might put him in range 2. Well,
Vader needs to find a good lane, whether he likes it or not.
yeah,
so.
he needs to start shooting something.
I'm saying he needs to like get consistent shots here. He's been chasing around these people who aren't getting shot at very well.
I think he may have gotten hit by that.
Wow.
No damage though.
Hey, still spooked him away from the crate.
It did spook him from the crate.
I feel like this is a little tip. That's mostly what bomb loads are for. It's just to spook your opponent.
Yeah.
Into
Ooh,
doing
scary bomb.
Ooh, a scary 2 damage bomb. You better look out.
You better look out. Well, there's only 25% chance that you even draw 2 damage.
Yeah, 25. 25 to take no damage, though.
25 take no damage, just like that.
That's gambling, baby. Hit crit
2
here
dice.
from a depleted Von Reg. And
Takes the crit.
an audible. Oh. From Vader here takes the damage.
And regens a force though. With hate.
Ooh, he's getting mad.
That looks like range 1, yeah.
Hard to say. They didn't go back for a double check, so pretty confident at range 1.
Boy.
Okay,
Oh,
all right. Vader.
I think he may be
Vader's
dropping
mad.
that crate.
He's hulking out.
Rawr.
3 shields.
3 shields, yeah. Somehow kept that all on shields.
Yeah, after getting shot at a lot here, he was pretty lucky. Personally. And of course, we have those crates getting pumped off. That's normally what Vader needs to be doing is just like find a ship with a crate, blast it.
Yeah.
Move on to the next ship with a crate, blast that thing too. Abominable is 30% in metric though. I'm not sure That's correct. I'll accept it though. I mean, maybe in Europe it's 30%. Not in America.
Ooh, big miss here.
Whose 4 dice was that?
Man,
LeHugh's?
LeHugh's just got spooked.
Whew. Okay. You still got, what, a focus token for the 3 dice back?
Yeah.
And no other attacks on him? Range 0.
A range 0 and a...
So 5 dice with
5 dice.
barely modified. Barrage Rocket here. Does he go for the reroll?
This is Tomax.
I know. He can go for a reroll if he spends an extra charge. He says, hold up 1 second. If you get the marksmanship, you can go for a reroll. Yeah. So I believe he's reaching down to flip the charge. And we'll reroll the die.
Oh my goodness.
for
Another
triple
3 crits. Oh my gosh. And it goes through.
Token takes 1 and knocks the crate off. Okay.
All right. I mean,
like you said, you thought. I mean, I firmly disagree that this not a good scenario for them. But at least this list has tools to overcome its kind of shortcomings. Yeah, and just makes it so Tomax can grab it real quick right underneath of him there. Let's see. So now we're going into
the bombers.
The bombers, the I-4 bombers. Points a little finger. That guy says that one. That's the one I don't want.
So 1 from Reimer. Spins focus.
Yeah, and you have to spend it while you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard choice, but you're not guaranteed to roll an eyeball on 2 evade dice. Ooh.
3 hits. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna see another double eyeball. No, but enough.
He
to take him
lives
down.
though.
Oh no, that's right, because he dodged the single. Nice. Okay.
Unless there was a sneaky damage in there somewhere, I think he's still up.
LeHugh's lips.
Wow. Did he get spooked though?
Yeah. I assume we'll see a
What are you doing?
left turn from Tomax.
Oh.
And then throw up his firing arc. It should cover almost everywhere where LeHugh should be.
Yeah.
Maybe not like 5 forward barrel left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is more like that. But yeah.
Well, I can tell you a secret that.
Oh
Just go like that. There you go. See?
Yeah. All right. That's too many lines now.
Too many lines.
All right. So.
Yeah. See, that's his top arc.
Yeah. Okay. And then here's the bottom arc right here.
Yeah. That looks pretty.
So yeah. So like a 5 straight barrel left. Yeah. Yeah. And we're probably going to see like a 1 hard right here from Von Reg. I don't know what this guy's still doing going that way. He's going to come back around. I'm just drawing for fun now.
Anyways, James, what else do you think Vader can do here now that
he's stressed? He did the barrel focus, but at the worst time, I think. 'Cause I feel like now he wants to do like a 3 bank or something to pursue LeHugh's. Setting those last dials here.
All right, both players intensely looking at the match here, 2-14. Jamie in a great position here to ride off into the sunset. But with such expensive points and crates on the line, or expensive ships and crates on the line, there is a chance. But it's going to take a lot from Daniel to claw this one back.
Yeah, and we're probably going to hit time here in just a moment because we are in the stoppage time. I mean, Hughes could focus rotate, but
True.
with Vader following closely behind.
Yeah, I am worried about it.
That ion missile charged and ready to go to reduce that range bonus.
Yeah, but then where do the bombers go? Do they just hard 3 towards Major Brown Rog here?
Could both like 3 straight to threaten midnight. I don't know. Oh, okay, threatening the 5 straight barrel roll.
I like it. I like it. Because what are we realistically looking at here? You need, assuming that Jamie gets to 15 points. You have to find 13 points somehow. So you get 3 from the Hughes, and you have to take out one of these 5-pointers. Might be just out of reach here for Daniel. Might be too little, too late.
Yeah, the Bombers got into the fight a little bit delayed.
I know, I'm telling you, that one round where like all the Bombers were just outside of range of the Hughes.
Yeah.
Cost him. Might have cost him the whole game. Because without now having to chase the Hughes, they can move on to other targets. Oh, okay. So does that allow you to do this then? Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Anyways. Taking a look at, so time was called here. This will be the final round. We're starting to get a glare over here. That glare we were worried about, it's getting me hard.
It's for us, not them.
Yeah, it's for us.
Yeah.
So I am glad the table wasn't over here. Where we originally thought it might be a good location for it.
Do you see that 3 turn for Jonas here?
Yeah, the Reimer went 1 forward pickup crate.
Okay.
Which is, again, I mean, I don't know how you're going to kill a 5-point ship. You have to somehow destroy you have to destroy Major Von Reg, LaHughes, and pick up 4 crates. It's a tough ask.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe if we had like a couple more rounds to come back.
Yeah, for Vader to do some destruction. Maybe. Now we see focus rotate here. Nice, gets those barrage rockets out the rear. And the Bombers did make a nice lane for Vader here. Vader, please do a 3-speed maneuver and post. Alright, we got Malorus picking up the crate. Yeah, there's a lot more going on, but as long as Malorus and Midnight have their boxes, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
Now, Von Reg's down a shield and did not heal. What do you think about that?
They didn't heal, yeah.
They could have at least taken the stress. I don't know if they recovered anything previously. But you can take both charges. You use the first one to get the shield, and you use the second one as actually a secondary benefit of of deuterium power cells to remove a non-lock red or orange token. Or non-stress, actually. You can actually use it to remove locks.
No, it's not. It's not a lock.
Non-lock, non-stress?
Non-lock.
Oh, I guess it doesn't need to say non-stress, doesn't it? Because it gives you a stress. That would seem silly. So I guess you're right. Yeah, non-lock red or orange token, which would be that weapon's disabled.
I think it says non-lock. Not even like red or orange, but I don't know why you'd be getting rid of blue or green tokens.
I mean, maybe they come out with a bad blue token. I don't know.
I'm here for it.
I'm just quoting a card that I'm just only imagining in my head. Either way, very good. Glad to see it here really utilized. Both of the first order squads we saw, they were pretty similar to this. Did the other one have the same pilots? They had Ember. They had a different four-pointer.
Von Reg, Quick Draw, Malorus, and Midnight. Yeah, different four-pointer, yeah.
Alright, Quick Draw fails to lock, but is safe out there. Full shields. Where is Raider?
Oh, maybe not safe.
Where is Raider going? R3 away. Assume a boost. Boost barrel roll. Vader got out clean. Not in danger zone anymore. I feel like this, what do I want to say? What do I call it? Cautiousness? The caution that Daniel had at the beginning of this game. Protecting his, I mean, everything he did was smart. It just didn't work out because it was too cautious.
Yeah.
Jamie I feel like just read Daniel's maneuvers like a book. Just knew everything he was doing, it felt like.
Yeah.
Has been in complete control this whole game.
Out here just like straight up dial peeking over here.
It seems like it. Jamie's got, Jamie might be, if he gets into the top 4, might be a player to be looking out for. He's showing a lot of skills in this game. Let me see. Who's rolling only 2 dice at this game?
Von Reg with a Mag Pulse.
Oh, depleted Mag Pulse?
Yeah.
To knock off the crate, and doesn't. So range 2, that really hurts. Because I was like, well, at least like Major Rhymer has a chance to do some damage to Midnight, but not going to see that either.
No, it's going to be sad into the game here.
All right, 2 hits here. Swings built force. Didn't have a lock. Quick Draw dodges it. No problem. Those are I6s. That's up to the Hughes. Do any of these bombers pretty weak? No?
No, I think 1 damage on Rhymer.
So just looking to knock off crates then.
Yeah.
So we're going to go long range into Tomex. rocks out there? Nope. Scoops them up. Let's see. So Major Von Reg used focus evade.
Focus lock.
Wow. That's what I meant, yeah. Now we have a crit and one evade. I assume that was Tomax's shot.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I was like, maybe there's a chance.
Tomax takes.
Yeah, it takes out Von Reg, and then a miracle shot here from Captain Jonas, range 1. Takes out Midnight, but with both of those flopping here, this win's gonna firmly go to Jamie. Taking it here, undefeated so far. We'll be interested to see if he gets into the top 4. Made some great moves in this game. But we'll have 3 more games today, James. We have 1 more round of Swiss, and then we'll cut into a top 4. I'm going to go congratulate the players, thank them for playing on stream. And I just want to give a shout out to everybody watching, everybody gifting subs. Really do brighten our days here, and we really couldn't do this without you. What are you doing? You want to go to the booth?
No, we don't have to.
You can. You press the button. I'm not even in the shot.
I know.
So yes, 2 or
3 more rounds.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Yep.
We're halfway through.
Halfway through.
That's what matters.
Hit the halfway mark.
Yep.
Had our lunch. I think that's why we're a little snoozy.
I know. I feel like I'm in the 4th round stretch already, but not yet. That's next round.
Next round.
We're gonna.
All right. Be back shortly.
Yes, we'll throw up 15 minutes or so, and we'll be back. sunglasses over here.
You want
be honest with you.
to grab me a drink of energy?
An energy drink.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, save one for the finals for me.
Yeah.
Slow down your once per game.
This is once every other game.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, did the Cookie Monster cover the first game?
It covered me waking up. Yeah.
As someone who's trying to wean themselves off of needing caffeine to be effective in my life.
You hear that sound? It's a beautiful sound. No, I only drink energy drinks when I do events nowadays.
That's good.
I've actually been drinking Celsius's.
Everyone's on the Celsius these days.
I don't know. Have you tried it?
My girl drinks like them powdered.
There's powdered versions?
Yeah, like the little,
Celsius?
little drinky mixes.
Oh, I didn't know there was powdered Celsius's. I just drink the canned ones.
Save a bunch of money. Well, she also doesn't need it to be carbonated if you need that carbonation for something to be delicious.
Oh.
Which you do.
Don't tell me what I need. How dare you? You're not wrong, but how dare you?
I just remember we were traveling over the mountains back from Las Vegas, and you just... I go to open a can, and you're like, no, don't do that. You just gained 1,000 feet or so. And my can of Arizona tea just cracks open and does absolutely nothing. Does not explode in a fiery lava-like explosion.
No, if you look up, I'm sure you see this because you're so close to the ceiling, but there's still stains on my ceiling.
I heard your stories or whatever.
No.
It was just funny. It just makes you realize that. That was the point in time where I knew that you just assumed all drinks were carbonated because you just assumed people liked carbonated drinks.
That's a big assumption.
That wasn't the one assumption. Anyways, we're just shooting the wind here while we...
Was it chewing the fat?
Chew the fat? Oh, switch the sides. I was like, Matt Carey, what are you talking about?
That is a weird looking silencer.
It's pretty close. Pretty close to a Thai whisper.
I mean, yeah. It's got pointy wings.
I don't know. The jokes of trying to make your ships look like other ships is really lost in X-Wing because you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Not supposed to make them look like other ships to confuse your opponent.
I wish we can get like uglies in the game.
I know. It's the only thing that, like, if we had ever gotten, it's not punch board, but for miniatures.
Oh, like foldable?
No, someone in the chat. You won 1,000 love points from me for telling me what those what those things are that you clip models out of. They come in like a housing.
Oh, it's sprue.
Sprue?
Yeah.
That can't be there.
It's a sprue.
Chat, is it a sprue?
Chat.
Chat, tell us if it's a sprue or not. Anyways.
Sprue, yeah.
Okay, there you go. Blackberry Jam wins.
What does he win?
1,000 love points. It's,
love
they're
points,
only redeemable when you get to 1 million. So you got a little bit to go. But that's what you got to start.
You got to start somewhere.
All right, so spruce.
Sprue, yeah.
Sprue, not the tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be a spruce.
That would be a spruce. That's what I said. Sprue.
Oh.
The only advantage sprues would have is that we could kit bash and make uglies, which would be fun.
Yeah.
Because I just make uglies out of all my broken models now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw my Sabine. I broke both. TIE Fighter,
Yeah.
I broke both wings off at some point because it was flying around with one wing and then that wing broke off. It was the most fragile. It's like the original like 1.0 core
set. Core
that
set
just
TIE Fighter.
Deteriorated apparently. But I glued the wings on wrong. So the wings, instead of going like vertical, they go horizontal.
Yeah.
And I didn't notice it until I was all the way done. But now it looks great. Now I use it as my Sabine.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. It's also funny that they blocked, as if they tried to block more of their vision by putting the wings in front and big, just blinders on.
Yeah, that's why the Scum versions have the notched stabilizers.
Notch seem to make sense. Let's just cut out that part we can't see around.
I know you didn't play Squadrons a lot, if at all, but
Yeah, I did. My computer at the time couldn't handle it, though. I do want to get back into it, but
the
community's dead,
game's
so-
dead. Yeah, real sad because it had so much potential.
I know. If 8 other people want to do some 5-on-5s.
Yeah, let us know, I guess, if 8 other people want to do 5-on-5s. No pinballing, no boost gasping. Everything else is on the table.
Yeah.
You don't know what boost gasping is? Yeah.
Yeah, no moose mustaches, no catfish twirls, none of those things are allowed. Anyways, sorry, I'm distracting you. What was your point about Squadrons?
When you're playing the TIE Fighter or the Interceptor or something like that, I mean, you can see it in front of you really well. But that's all you need to see as a TIE Fighter pilot is shoot the shoot the guy in front of you.
There's a sprue tree as well. See, Libel coming in here with the straight hard facts.
So it does sound like a spruce.
Well, it sounds like a spruce. Anyways, we're just waiting for this round to start. We're getting some dials set. I'm not sure if my player's ready.
Yeah.
We had a player take a step away. I think he ran to the bathroom. Okay. He sprinted to the bathroom in an emergency, but that's okay. We've reached the halfway point of our stream today. We'll have this game.
We're over the hump at this point.
Technically, I guess so.
Into the second game, or fourth game.
So 6 hours. So approximately 5 hours from now.
Yeah. They were saying they're going to be finished by 7 today.
Tell those top cuts to joust.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it sounds like at least Dee and Liam are not going to be paired up, right? Because they'll be first and second seed, most likely.
Well, no. Jamie has a chance to go undefeated.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And he played really well last game.
So they could end up as second and third seed.
And play each other.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That would be funny. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but I would assume. You do a top cut. That's what it takes to seed.
It's seeded. Yeah.
Seeded?
Yeah.
Seeded or seated? I never understand if there's a D or a T.
It's like a fruit seed.
Seeded.
Seed.
So you are the 21st seed.
Seed. Yeah.
Not 21st seat.
Seed.
But if I'm playing violin, I'm first chair.
Nope, you're first seat.
What? No, I think I'm still first chair. Maybe that's why I thought. I was like, it's like sitting like in a chair. Like your first chair. I think that's just why I always thought it was that.
No, it's seed. Oh, they ever see that first road roll?
I had to adjust. Oh, yes. Proceed. Hello and welcome back to Gold Squadron Podcast. My name is William Hegwood, and I'm joined by James Ritter.
Hey, guys.
We're going to be watching some Star Wars X-Wing here at the Salt Lake Open here in Salt Lake City. This is a grand tournament. One of the last official events for the X-Wing season. In this match, we have Cody Campbell facing off against Kendall Brown. We got First Order on Rebels with some pretty interesting twists to their list. First, though, before we start breaking down the pilots, we got to open up the Choose a Champion. I almost forgot, but this time I did remember. Did it automatically open it? Nope.
No, it doesn't do it anymore.
Okay. Well, that button certainly does.
Yeah.
All right, so we do have that betting open. Show your support for the Rebels or First Order by getting some bets in there. Let us know who you think is going to take it all. While you guys are doing that, James, what can you tell me about Chance Engagement?
Chance Engagement, a unique objective scenario here where we only have one scenario token out in the middle of the board. That is only going to give 2 points up every turn. Generally, the players share those 2 points, one to each player, as long as they have a ship at 0 to 2 of the middle of the board, of that middle token. But if only one player does, they'll get 2 points instead of 1. So 2 points up for grabs. Generally, the players share it. That's not a lot of points, though. They're going to be mainly scoring points from scoring half points on your opposing ships. So dealing half of a ship's health rounded up will score half of their squad points rounded down. So, for example, to get... Oh, my goodness, this is...
Customized wedge?
Customized wedge, okay.
I know, threw me off too.
Yeah.
I was like, why did you... I asked him why he had wing foils for his wedge, and then I looked down and it's customized wedge.
Yeah.
I was like, well, that'd be...
Oh, that, yeah. Well, I guess for Magva as our example here, a 5-point ship with 8 health. Oh, that also doesn't work. I don't know. Kylo's my example.
Someone's got an odd number around here. He found it. It's Kylo.
Kylo, 5 points at 5 health. Even better. Needs to do 3 or more damage to score 2 points, and then doing the rest of the ship's health and destroying the ship will score the remaining 3 points.
Yeah, it is weird. You need to score the majority of hit points to get the minority of points.
Yeah. What if it's even?
Well,
do your best to divide by 2.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I did not come here to play.
50% is majority, I guess. Don't question the logic. Either way.
The logic is sound.
Logic is sound.
All right,
Either
well,
way.
we do have, what is a majority at this event is FO. We've seen a ton of FO here.
They're doing quite well in the field.
Yeah, not only are they have a pretty good representation, they also have a pretty good performance. I guess I only have 4 lists. What am I thinking?
We've seen all but one. All but Brax.
All but Brax, yeah. All right, well, they just are going up against a lot of, looks like Rebels is the main player here.
Not surprising. Rebels did have like a bad season a couple years back, and really have come into their own now. Not having to rely on Han.
You know what? We don't have a scum list.
Oh, we did say everybody was represented.
We did legitimately just like pass right over scum. Well, we have a scum E list. We have
the fire spray.
This fire spray.
We have a list with a fire spray. That counts, right?
Yeah.
Scum adjacent.
Yeah, it's a fire spray. It's Django Maul Grievous. That's pretty scummy.
Pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Anyway, we start take a look at these lists. I don't think we're going to get engagement here in the first turn here.
I saw wedge. This Luke is green, by the way.
Oh,
as a note.
Green.
That's the green one. So we saw wedge boost and Luke not attack speed, because I believe he was second player. Well, he was lined up against I6s, so fair enough. And I6. So let's take a look at these squads. We have Kindle with the First Order. We have Major Von Reg in purple out there, or pink, I guess. He can hand out depletes of strain in the system phase, and he can hand out depletes and jams with his Mag Pulse Warhead. His chassis ability does allow him to take a depleter strain for a lock or barrel roll action, so really leaning in to, I think that wave was like the first wave of strain and depletes, so this ship is really leaning hard into it. This one is equipped with Pattern Analyzer to take actions while doing red maneuvers, Predator, and Proud Tradition. So I love to see that Predator Proud combination.
Pattern Proud.
Pattern Proud. What did I say? Predator Proud?
Yeah, Predator Proud. I mean, the Predator even better. Like Predator, more mods.
Yeah, why? Why not just line up some bullseyes? Makes sense to me. Next ship is Midnight, another I6 here with the ability to negate the ship who they have locked from modifying their dice. This midnight is equipped with Pattern Analyzer and Fanatical. I'm seeing a theme here. In the Whisper, we have Kylo Ren. He has the enhanced jamming suite, so you know he's going to be wanting to reposition or focus into jam.
No evade into jam. No lock into jam. What else?
No jam rotate.
No jam rotate.
Yeah, those would be all the things people want to do. Those are all the best things that people want to do.
I mean, that jam rotate, that would be cool.
The jam rotate would be probably acceptable, but they didn't put it on there. It's not on. They don't want action or rotate on their action bar. It's on their linked action bar. Anyways, with Kylo's 3-Force Advanced Optics, very good because you can use your Force for defense and use your Advanced Optics to guarantee a hit result. We also have Concussion Missiles combined with Instinctive Aim, so you can spend a Force instead of taking a target lock. Again, leaning into the Focus Jam as your best action possible.
So you take a Focus Jam, and you spend a Force to shoot the Instinctive Aim.
Yep.
And now you still have potentially two Force and a Focus for blinks. So could be converting
very good.
everything but two plus blinks.
If you have that Focus and you're rolling 3 attack dice,
it's like 2.75 hits, right?
Yeah, it's very, very good.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Speaking of very good, Commander Malorus can take a stress twice per game to modify all their eyeball results. This one's equipped with cluster missiles. If you're already converting all your eyeballs, why don't you just roll as much attack dice as possible?
Yeah.
And Malorus is licking their lips here against these grouped up rebels. Could potentially see a 3-bank and try to get some cluster missiles this round. And then out on the flank we have Ember. Ember has Proud Tradition and Pattern Analyzer, an amazing combination.
Yeah, just put that on all your FO ships if you can.
It's really, I mean, there's worse combinations. So
there are worse combinations you can have. Yeah.
Yeah, the ability to always focus lock, and then K-turn and focus lock is very, very good. And of course, you're going to get penalties in there for tokens. Neither one of these ships are hollow who can pass off that bad token. So they will be stuck with the strain or deplete, whatever they choose. But it makes them very valuable.
Oh my goodness, I thought the screen was frozen.
What?
He had his hand just still for so long.
I think he was just contemplating.
Yeah,
right before road here.
Yeah.
We'll begin into it.
All right.
Let's
take a look at that Rebel list, starting off with a Wedge Antilles, not out of the Battle of Endor. No. Battle over Endor, sorry. This is customizable Wedge with servo motor S-foils, R4 Astromech, the plasma torpedoes, marksmanship, and hopeful.
Very cool. This is a K2SO. That was the K2SO token reminder for them from Magva Yarrow.
Magva, not one that we see very often, but more nowadays. I feel like I've seen more and more of Magva.
That's fair.
With that Contraband K2SO, Tactical Officer, and Hopeful. When a friendly ship at range 02 it defends, the attacker cannot re-roll more than one attack die. So really good against big attacks like 4+ attack dice is like perfect. Magva loves to see that because really shuts down. It's almost like Padme effect, right?
Oh yeah.
But for rerolls.
Yeah, that's very good. We did see here use that tactical officer to coordinate a focus to Hera. Love that. And
gives a calculate to Wedge.
That's
nice.
Now I see why Wedge takes R4.
I see it now. Yeah.
Now I see the combination. Support ship.
All right.
Ember cruising through the middle with a 5 forward.
Yeah. We also see Hera. This is also, of course, not a Battle over Endor B-Wing. This is the Blade Wing. I don't think we actually brought the title in that, but I don't see the title in there. But
They do
this
get the title for free, but it doesn't do anything.
doesn't do anything. But what does do something is that S foils. This is showing the closed side, but the open side allows them to do the double attack after you perform a
Cannon?
primary
Or sorry, a or after you just perform an attack,
perform an attack, then you can do a cannon attack.
then you do the cannon.
By spending your lock, which isn't as great as most double attacks, but still okay. We also have munitions failsafe for those plasma torpedoes. Has a jamming beam. Not going to be seeing a lot of the jamming beam, most likely, but it is shooting at initiative 6, so could jam off some tokens.
Spend your lock and jam off a bunch of tokens.
It does have that fire control if they want to shoot that jamming beam, and they only needed one reroll. And swarm tactics to help out one either Luke or Magva.
Sorry, Blackberry, we did flip it at one point. I apologize. We might have flipped it after betting starts. That's not on me.
You told me to start the betting.
That is on me. I'll give you that.
And we also have Luke, and this is the battle of Yavin Luke with those instinctive aim, attack speed, proton torpedoes, R2D2, and Hope. Classic Luke things.
So we see Luke take a target lock on Midnight there. Interesting, not Kylo.
Yeah. That's a choice.
Okay, here's this 3 bank from Commander Malorus.
Malorus, yeah.
Definitely going to be taking a lock here on Luke.
I mean, that looks to be range 2, but I don't think the shot to a wedge, unless they, bank in.
Wedge hasn't moved on, nor Hera. Hera can move up into range 2.
So I don't know if we'll see.
Either way, you need to
a
shoot.
cluster attack. Yeah.
Might as well just lock. You could evade if you're worried about it. It's really only options. Anything but focus, right?
Yeah, anything but focus. Yeah.
Maybe the barrel roll is. Maybe that 3 bank is going to block another one of his ships or something. Hard to say.
I think you just lock Luke. Throw 3 dice.
Yeah, if you. So in my recent play experience with Luke, everybody just goes all in on him these days. Just get him off the board before he can heal and run away.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I was flying Wedge with him, so they're like, not Wedge, we'll take on Luke.
Yeah.
So hard to say.
I remember that Hera can share tokens to her friends, so we actually do see the S4 is currently closed. So could see that barrel roll evade.
That's true. If you're not going,
we usually see the S4 is open, but if you're not going for the,
if you need a double attack, if you didn't bring like an ion cannon or proton cannon or anything like that,
yeah,
you do need to barrel then evade. So you have to get the evade.
You have to complete it. The only one they can fake is the focus.
Right. Okay, nice 3 bank here from.
Well, yeah, Kylo's probably going to boost jam here.
Yeah, if you're not boost jamming with Kylo, this isn't an all-in on Luke. Maybe you don't want to be range 1 of Luke, but I think the boost.
It could also barrel lined at the bullseye. That was what I say.
Okay.
Yeah.
The boost might not have lined up the bullseye.
Barrel definitely does, and that looks to be could be even range 1. Definitely gets a jam. I assume that they took a protective. Oh no,
he just
changed it. Yeah.
I feel that's awkward with my Luke as well. That I want a protection lock.
Yeah.
And then I guess you just like focus and instinctive, right?
Yeah.
But either way, they're going to take away your focus then.
Yeah, we're going to take.
So.
Yeah.
Well, this was a road issue, right?
Yeah,
Luke,
they wouldn't have gotten that.
Luke caught the bad end of it.
Yeah.
The
boost.
Oh, he bullseye range 2 jammed Wedge off the calculate. Can you believe that?
Okay then. All right, gonna let him keep the lock because Midnight's gonna just roll up and lock Luke and not allow him to modify.
So he can roll 4 dice, but
You can roll 4 dice, but
no
that's it.
modifications. Yeah, Hera's coming in, wants a piece here.
It is not Gina. This is Hera.
Does open the wings and moves the lock over to Kylo.
So could give that lock to Wedge here.
Or even Luke.
Yeah.
Very scary stuff.
Because Wedge could do like a 2 bank and take a good shot at the Kylo as well.
Yeah, I have to readjust my brain here because this is scary Wedge. This is real Wedge. This
Yeah.
isn't battle over Yavin. This isn't battle
Get a
over...
focus after you attack. No.
No.
It does
this
have
is-
APT, but
Wow.
which is sort of like reducing agility.
It's kind of like taking a range 1 shot.
Yeah.
It was also kind of like a range 1 shot with crack shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of things.
Gonna be interesting, but it looks like Hera will be giving that Storm Tactics to Luke to at least shoot at higher initiative.
Okay, so Wedge does have to decide his wings previously to revealing his dial. Is he going to want to boost? We still have this Von Reg hiding in the corner here. So Wedge might be going for a boost. After, I guess, a 1-4.
Just a 1 straight, yeah.
Brought our 4. Could easily 2 bank there. I guess R4 only gives you heart 2, so doesn't
It
it?
only gives you heart 2. Yeah, that's the bad thing about the R4 and X-Wings is that it only gives you 1 maneuver.
Did he move Hera too far from Magva?
He's gonna focus boost, looks like.
That's a great question. Magva's range 3,
2.
I believe.
Yeah.
Is it 3?
2.
2.
Yeah.
Double check.
Don't you doubt me?
2 to 2. Okay. Very powerful. So focus boost there to get out of Kylo and Commander Malaris.
I think he might be in Malaris. Yeah, but does line up a pretty nice shot on the
back line here.
The back line, yeah. Midnight. So Midnight now has to make a choice. Do I lock Wedge or do I lock Luke? Either way, they're shooting at me first.
Yeah. Tough choice. I mean, you really don't need that torque, right? You really can't just like focus here and not use any of your abilities.
You could like roll to dodge 1 arc, but
I like that idea. Yeah. Yeah.
he's just going to eat the proton torpedo. Ooh, wow.
Hey, you know what?
I mean, just roll three greens. Come on.
I mean, there is a mag pulse out there. We could see Von Reg, 3 bank, focus lock Luke.
No, because he's going to get swarmed.
Oh, yeah. The Hera B-Wing Swarm Tactics. I know, it's like we're in an I-6 race right now. Maybe it's just Cody's list versus FO, is why I believe it's heightened.
Yeah, heightened without any heightened perceptions, yeah.
I know. I missed that layout. Where's that heightened perception layout at? He's only turned 2? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it with how far they're on each other's sidelines.
No, we're just neutralized jousting over here for most of the edge.
You did request that earlier. You said,
I did say, final round neutralized I think I said it in the top cut, they should just joust it out, but that's neither here nor there. Matt's carry, calling out. Range 2, okay. This counts the base links here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 7, Mr. Carey. That's just a quick eyeball. Well, you got to 6.
I got 5.
No, that's 6. 1, 2,
1,
3.
2, 3.
Okay, well, they got a little bit bigger.
Yeah, they did get a little bigger as I went on. Let me see.
It's fine. We'll measure it when
1,
in combat.
2, 3,
Yeah, let me see.
4, 5.
Maybe. Okay. All right, Carrie knows. Oh, he's removing his silver tokens. I knew what they were. They weren't dimes. They were focus tokens. I did find a dime in my dice bag. I was like, this is not a metal focus token.
This is a dime.
It's got Franklin. I don't know who's on a dime.
Who's on a dime?
There you go.
All right,
Trivia
chat.
question, champ.
Yeah.
Who's on the dime? Roosevelt?
No.
McHenry? Truman? Taft? The other Taft? All right, so we did see that strain lock on to Luke. Still might be the main target here. Can focus fire everybody but Ember out onto them. Now, Cody did ask me, a little insider baseball here. Cody did ask me very specifically about the center. FTR, okay.
Yeah, and then just ignored the center.
And then ignored the center. Now they're wanting to play with the tokens. I said they could do whatever they want, but they wanted to use their own tokens. But now I think they realized how small their tokens look. Okay.
All right, big shot from Gina, or from Hera.
Oh, too many BOEs for you.
I know.
This is great strategy here, using Hera with the double mons first to see what the modifications are.
3 hits coming in.
Okay. Wow. Luke should switch targets.
Yeah, because can just use Hera's lock.
Yeah, use Hera's lock in the force and just take Kylo out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, do not let that Kylo back into your back line to get Magma.
Yeah, I mean, you got that torp on midnight, though. Ugh. But I think I'll take the 4 dice on Kylo. Let's see if he... Which
Oh, this is the torp. Yeah.
Which lock did he use? Yeah, he's his own. Dang. I would love to see that focus fire there. Maybe Kylo's not in Luke's arc? I find that hard to believe, though. Yeah, it's going to drop both force. As you do. He gets a second crit, but we assume a dodge here. How did Midnight barrel roll?
Loose.
How did they spend the...
It was on Kylo.
Oh, because they... Okay, so they removed the lock.
Remove the
because
lock
Luke-
from.
Okay.
Yeah, he cannot have 2 locks.
Yes. I was like, they removed the lock, James.
I saw them remove both locks.
Okay.
And I was very confused.
Okay. Yeah, Cody, I take back everything I said. You're making smart decisions. Left Kylo on 1 with a loose stabilizer. Oof. Hate to be there.
Well, I mean, he just like 3 straights and focus rotate.
Gets killed by Magviar.
Yeah, that's true. Magma just comes in and says hello.
There's still a shop selling oversized tokens. Our best bet would be exclamation point CPC.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure CPC is still up. Last I saw. Let's see.
Yep, check them out. I don't know if he has them for sale. I believe you had to custom order them.
X-Wing. Acrylic set. Sale. They're on sale right now.
There you go.
There you go.
You post it in our chat. Post it in the chat form. Well, I guess you posted the link.
Yeah.
You can find it on the link.
Yeah, soft sponsored by CPC here today with their having the
Sale on
sale.
CPC.
Yeah.
Great job.
Great job, CPC. Who's the guy over there?
That's Andrew Knuckles.
Knuckles. That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm sure he's mad about Sonic's friend Knuckles being so famous. My nickname. All right. Valiant effort from Cody, really punishing this Kylo for coming up in here.
And this is going to be Von Reg?
Von Reg. It took the long. Yeah, I think he's debating Mag Pulse.
Oh, there's the Mag Pulse. Yeah. It's been a focus.
Surprised you wouldn't shoot all your other 6s first. I guess you only have one of them. He's got an unlocked shot, so.
Takes a crit and jam deplete.
Yeah, nothing to jam. That would have looked really good if they were first player.
Storm Tactics, man, so strong.
Surprisingly good. If you're I6 and you got way too much loadout, like Quick Shot or this Hera.
Yeah, the Hera, yeah. Honestly, I was like, how does Hera not have like proton cannon or something, like a cannon? And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, jamming beam.
I mean, jamming beam is only super
We
helpful.
spent 10 points on plasma torpedoes and swarm tactics. She doesn't get.
I know. I kind of forgot about the Storm Tactics.
6-point Hera did have like 20 something loadout, where you could take FCS, proton, and ion cannon,
Yeah.
or synced laser. You could take synced.
Synced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was worth 6 points for that double shot.
Yeah. Can you imagine throwing 7 dice at someone and being like, "Eat that"?
Yeah, here you go. Have fun with that. I did. I think it was Matt Carey. Carey, didn't you fly that at Adepticon? Just jousty B-wings? Maybe not. That was back in the trajectory days.
That
A hit and a
was.
dodge.
Yep. That was midnight into Luke. But just regen his force for him.
Oh yeah, that's who we were missing in the other list. I kept thinking, like, man, there's something missing about these FO, and none of them had Kylo.
Or any whispers or any silencers.
Yeah. Really leaning on the SFs and the BAs out here. This crowd loves the Ember. It was a world champion pilot.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
Gosh, that was so long ago.
It feels really a long time. Ooh, 3 hits here, 2 dodges.
It's a hit crit to go through. What is in the box?
Cody, getting his damage cards out.
Also a loose stabilizer.
Okay.
So loose all around.
I'll refrain from comments about that. Anyways. So that was the cluster, and then we're
Yeah.
going to pop cluster into probably Hera.
No, this is Kylo.
Now we're going to Kylo.
Yeah.
So we didn't cluster. Maybe just save
And
the charge.
Luke is down to 1.
2 more. Ooh, so both Luke and Kylo, straight or die.
And that's half points on both as well. So 2-2.
Stunned pilot. Was there a crit in there?
Oh, no, he spent.
Spent the force.
Yeah, spent the
Kylo's
force.
ability.
He didn't spend. Yeah, so loose and stunned.
Stunned. There's just
Okay, just ignore that. Yeah.
It's just, yeah, they're not fighting anywhere near obstacles. Yeah, that's Kylo's ability to be able to. He's like, oh, I think. Oh no, what did you see?
I think they're asking about maybe the cluster.
Oh, he's like, yeah. Did you only shoot 1 cluster?
Yep, here it is.
Yeah,
And another
3 hits.
hit crit into Gina, right to Hera.
You're doing it now.
Yeah.
So Hera takes 3 shields.
Yeah. Glad we walked that back. Wow.
Yeah, that's big.
Malorus, too good with the missile?
I've said this. Now, the missile maybe give her a cannon. Give her like a heavy laser cannon as her only option for munition. Might be a better solution. But it is cool. Like, she is like really cool to see. To like spike exceptionally well at the beginning. But I agree. Maybe she doesn't need a mag pulse or cluster missile.
Is Hera in the center? I think so.
I think he's way over his base when he's measuring that. So yeah, called it out. He's double. He got a different range relay to check it. Nice.
So I think it's 3-3.
Yeah, Grividius, they never once re-rolled a die, or re-rolled 2 dice. The FO.
Did they reroll
Where
any?
are you going? Oh, yes, half points. That's a good way. That's a good thing to do. That'll give me time to do a little ad read. Of course, if you like what we do here, if you want to help us get to more grand tournaments, you got to sign up on the Patreon. There's levels for all supporters on the Patreon. You get cool stuff like past art from our previous projects. We also have a Patreon-only channel in our Discord. I just posted today some behind the streams photos of, of the convention. I always like to post little pictures there every time we go out to the events, because those patrons really are what gets us out here. If you are subscribed on Twitch, we absolutely thank you as well. But I'm going to be honest with you, Twitch steals a lot of that money. So the best place to support us is through the Patreon. I'm trying to think of what else. I guess we'll throw out the Discord as well. If you are new around here, or you're shy on Twitch, come join us on the Discord.
Are you just a watcher?
Yeah, if you're a lurker.
Lurker,
a lot of people like don't have a Twitch account. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they just lurk.
Just lurking.
That's fine. You can click that link, join the Discord server, and you can talk about lists, upcoming events, give us suggestions, anything you want on the Discord. Really is
keep up with live events.
Oh yeah. Get updates, do all the cool things. It's the best place to interact and get Gold Squadron information.
So with Luke being on 1 health with Loose, and Kylo being on 1 health with Loose,
Yeah.
I guess technically he could regen a shield.
Yeah, and then hard 3.
And yeah.
Or 3 bank. Problem is Luke can't boost when he 3 banks, which is real sad. So I don't know what he's going to do out there.
He could. Is the 4K clear?
Yeah, but not from this red ship.
Oh yeah, just the little 1 bank.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how Luke's going to get out of there. A beautiful hard 2 from Magba Yarrow.
Yeah, the hard 2 looks great right here. Maybe. What coordinate action do you like here?
Hera, a focus token.
Yeah, I guess that is the pretty. Well, the problem is then you don't get like a bump focus token.
Yeah. I think that's why he started with their wings closed. To be feeding their barrel roll a bit.
Yeah, and then you can't roll either way.
Yeah.
So probably just a lock.
I mean, it's hard to say. It depends on what Hera's planning on doing here. Is she doing like a 2K? She's just trying to like hard 1 up towards midnight or something like that. I mean, with an all but certain 2 bank from 2 bank or 2 forward from Malorus, the stressed TIE fighter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What is their dial again? I feel like I always forget.
It's 2s and a 3.
2s and a 3. Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
the 3 and 2 just run you into Hera, and the 2 bank gets you where Kylo is.
Yeah, I like the 2 bank more.
Right. I guess you could hard 2 and maybe catch.
Ooh, that is
Kylo.
true.
That's in Kylo or
Yeah,
Wedge?
if Luke goes fast too.
maybe. I don't know.
Because
about
Luke
that
can do
option.
that, like the 4 straight attack speed as well.
That's kind of what I'm expecting. Like 4 straight attack speed, fix your loose.
Yeah.
Talon
Regen a
roll.
shield.
Yeah, regen a shield, talon roll, shoot your other torpedo. That's
He
pretty.
hasn't shot either of them.
Shoot a torpedo.
Yeah, shoot a torpedo. And I guess if you're getting 4 dice attacks, it doesn't super matter. New Twitch app update. Doubt.
Both look at our phones.
Yeah.
I don't know if you. Well, I'm at home a lot these days, so I don't really watch Twitch on the go anymore.
I think the only time I watch Twitch on the go. What's so good about it? I don't see anything new on it.
Well, it's different. That's what he said. Can loose stabilizer be repaired? That's true. Luke is unstressed. We could see a coordinate into the loose.
Oh, that is true. That would be a great coordinate action. Yeah. Loose can be repaired. Jeez, can you imagine loose not being able to be repaired? This is just your life now. Good luck, guy. Yeah, good point, buddy. I do like that. Out here just direct hitting people.
Yep. I was waiting for him.
Get out of here.
Get off my lawn.
Oh, you're finally rolling hits?
I got one.
The new update opens up random clips and/or streams you follow. That's part of the problem.
It like goes into kind of like a reels or like a TikTok style thing. All right.
Is that on the Discover or is that on Feed? That's on Feed. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I see yes right here. Yep.
That's great. I mean, not great. Cool to see.
I don't follow enough people on Twitch for that to matter to me, but I could see how that could be really helpful to like rewatch clips or maybe catch clips of streams that you missed of your favorite Ghost Wedding podcast stream.
Yeah. Who was it? Isofane? He was out there at Disneyland. Watching us on his old phone.
Yeah.
Okay, we got our dials down. We are looking at system phase.
Ooh, that looks like bullseye to me.
I don't know if it was bullseye when they measured it. I guess he had a target lock, so he didn't measure for predator. He also shot a missile, so also would not be looking for predator.
No, it looks like bullseye to me. We're very close.
I mean, you give him the deplete. You give him the strength.
Yeah.
You give him the strength. Like not even a question. Because he's going to heal. He might not even be shooting. Man, if that when Kylo flips up a direct with the Force to kill a pilot, my God.
Especially if it's not even his attack. If it's somebody else's attack. Kylo did expend all of his Force that round, so.
Yeah, I believe it.
We just see a stress go on to Gina for.
That's the Hera. And that's a calculate.
That's a Hera. I was wondering why Hera wasn't on Magva. Or it's Leia. Oh, goodness. I'm all over the place.
Yeah, you are. You're all over the place. So just pivots here.
I would have probably done the too hard, but.
Oh, kind of a contraband.
Yeah.
But now you can't. And then contraband focus. And then lock.
You know, contraband.
Check that range.
Give someone else a lock?
No, contraband is an action for them, and they took a lock on Kylo.
Oh, interesting.
I assume that's in range.
Yeah. To not even throw a tool up there, though.
Maybe it was like above the camera.
Yeah. Let me do this for you.
All right, clears the strain. And let's see, what does Ember have? Proud pattern. So, could just barrel roll. I mean, that ship is not shooting you. Unless Kylo is destroyed by somebody else, then it might be.
Yeah, it just takes a lock focus. Yeah.
Half points on each, yeah. And 1 scenario point. This is only the round 3.
Yeah.
These guys have been, they did take a second to set up, and that first joust was intense.
every ship but
Magva.
shot. Yeah. Keep an eye out for Magva's hopeful. No, she didn't.
That's why
she's
she
stressed.
didn't. That's why. What? Contrabands the whole round, actually.
That's right.
That's why he left that. Well, I think he flipped it, but he removed it.
Yeah, he put it out there.
Yep. Now, as a note, the calculate on Hera cannot be shared through her ability. She's not no droid. Only focus, evade, and lock. Or I might just say green token. Did it say green token?
No, it's specifically focus, evade, lock.
Focus token, evade token, or lock. See, again, that's what I think. Come on. That's the first thing I'm going to do. We do see the attack speed.
Yeah, I assume we also saw, she gets shield regen there.
Yeah, we see the weapons table. That's the first thing I'm going to tell the X-Wing Alliance. If you don't just put Hera's ability on a ghost.
Repairs the loose.
Yeah, okay. So because didn't coordinate it. Let me get Hera Ghost back and just give me that ability. Print it word for word so she can't share her reinforce out to somebody
Come
else.
on. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, shenanigans.
Yeah, sharing reinforce is very,
It's getting
very
double
rare.
reinforce on ships, which
Yeah.
we don't really want to see.
Yeah, it's very, very rare.
I guess that'd only be a Ghost in Rebels, wouldn't it? Well, not always. I mean, there's angle deflectors. Any ship can take
And the big one.
the big one. I said the Ghost.
The other big one. Ezra.
The Gauntlet. You're right. Yeah, double reinforced Gauntlet. Let's go. Good luck doing any damage to me.
So Kylo boosts here probably, like boost rotate to dodge arc and fix the loose later.
I mean, you can't fix the loose later.
I mean, you can like 2 straight still.
Can you?
Yeah. After he boosts,
Oh, you're saying. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
like bank boost.
Bank boost.
Yeah.
Get out of Magva.
Yeah, get out of Magva.
Yeah, see, that's why I didn't understand. Maybe just one bank from Magva would have been better.
Now the 2 hard's perfect because it'll instead of being
Draw the line from the.
instead of being you'd be like right here, like this. You know, way wider of an arc, or not wider of an arc, but it'll catch all of this.
I don't think that's how math works 100%, but that line you drew,
Like that.
that's the outside arc when you hard turn. That is the outside arc. It continues to be the same outside arc. That's how geometry works.
Oh.
You drew an extra line somewhere. So it doesn't really gain them much. I mean, if you have a shot here, you would have had a shot at a hard too. That's just math. You're trying to imagine it, aren't you?
Yeah, because it'd be like this, and the base would be like right here.
Nope.
I guess not. The base would be like right here, right? This would be like it on this triangle.
Yep, sure would be.
Yeah.
That's exactly where it would be. I know, right? Crazy.
It's messing with my head now.
Yeah.
It sounds like he just stays there and repairs it, though.
Yeah, he's just going to tank it with a force. And just hope nobody else from the Rebels is looking that way.
Yeah, well, it'd be really difficult for any of them to look that way. And Wedge just not getting where they need to be.
Yeah, just stuck in the mix here. Ooh, just set up a lock for a Talon roll or something.
Yeah, does have that plasma still. Goes for the bear roll.
I like it. If you can block one of these FOs. this wedge, no barrel linked actions.
No barrel. What? What is this?
You had to wait till Endor to get those cool barrel focuses.
Looks like Gina's or Hera's going to try to do a one bank here, but I'm not sure if it
fit.
Yeah, it
They
should fit.
always, if you're touching a ship, you should be able to one bank over it. One banks are surprisingly big.
Yeah.
It does trip me up all the time. Because you're right. You would think like, oh, I'm only moving 1 inch. No, it's like 1.5. It's pretty crazy. And then it's just going to, so keeps the calculate and locks Von Reg. I like it. I like it.
You can't bump into both of us, right?
I think Wedge is a little bit farther ahead, too.
I think so, yeah.
All right, midnight. I'm untethered here.
Yeah, it does not have a lock at the moment and is not taking any shots.
Yeah, kind of sad. Can't use any of your upgrades. Is that why loadouts existed? Because we just don't even use the upgrades we bring.
Goes for a barrel. Maybe trying to get a shot on Luke. I don't think that barrel's going to get it though.
Oof. I mean, either way, you got unmodified attack.
Oh boy, looks like we have a fast maneuver here for Von Reg.
How fast?
5, the fastest.
5K?
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is...
Wow.
This is Pat and Proud.
Pat and Proud, okay, all right. Fair enough.
And I think that's where Luke was, so you knew that he would have to move before you. Okay.
I think Luke is... Oh, Luke could take a shot here from Von Reg now. Okay.
Right. Von Reg, barrel focus.
Yeah.
Good boost. Line up
It's
that Predator.
still locked.
Well, then all the more point to barrel out. Boost should be good.
I think the barrel will be better.
Yeah, I'm also thinking we're in a roll.
Changing lock?
Ooh, over to you got me saying it now.
Hera. I guess Hera is also 5 points and also hurt.
Yeah.
I'm sure, oh, we'll catch Luke one day.
I mean, yeah, how far could he go?
How far could he go?
Sorry. Oh boy, I went outside for a little bit. It's brutal out there.
It's nice in the next room over.
Yeah, we get up to 100 degrees today. I came out to the mountains to try to cool off.
Expecting to be chilly.
Yeah. What the heck, man? How do you have the worst weather out here?
Always the worst weather, whether it's hot or cold.
Yes. I don't understand.
Not 100.
No, wasn't I out here in in January, it was like 60 degrees. What was that about? Global warming's hitting the Salt Lake pretty hard. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I told you the Salt Lake is slowly drying up and releasing its arsenic. Cool. Oh, a big shot here from Von Reg, looks like. Gina gets the evade, thankfully, but it's still going to be taken. Shield crit. Direct. Okay. Into hull breach. All right.
Wow.
Thankfully, in that order, that third card is not face up as well. 2 pew from Midnight misses. And Malorus, no shot, it looks like.
Range 2 for Member then.
Yeah.
We have to wait this whole round to see the big shot on the Kylo.
I know. It's been
2
a
with the
lot.
lock. Crazy die.
2 hits on 1 agility. Takes both.
Yeah, I know. Magma has an ability, I swear, FO. Someday you'll have to someday you'll have to try to re-roll 2 dice.
Yeah.
Okay, big arc check here.
Ooh, that looks like really close to 2 or 3. Can't tell.
Same him. Thank you so much. Taking advantage of that Bezos money. Smart.
Lock. All right. Oof, only 2.
Crit. So it would have been the same if they took a focus there.
And still gets him.
Ooh.
Sounds like it was range 2.
Wow.
Kylo goes down.
That's a big get there for Cody.
Well, I mean, they did the same amount of damage. Like they actually did more work this round.
The FO? No,
Yeah.
this was FO's round, like 100%.
Yeah.
Like got all the shots they needed, and really were successful in avoiding.
Yeah. The only saving grace for Cody is that they were able to get Kylo before they were able to escape.
Yeah, that's one. I mean, if you don't get Kylo, that's game right there.
Right. Yeah. You're losing 3 points. You're leaving 3 points to the table for no reason.
Yep, check on. Make sure the players have updated this score, 6-7. Yes, indeed.
Oh boy.
So 2K.
Is anyone damaged on? No, Kindle. All of Kindle Shep are fully health.
Yep.
Hera down to 1. Luke down to 2. After that R2 regen.
I mean, yeah, I'm expecting 2K here, though. I don't know if that guarantees you catching Von Reg.
Yeah, I mean you can.
2-bank boost from Von Reg get you out of that.
You could also 1 Talon with.
I think that puts you even closer. Oh no, I guess because it would move you over a little bit, wouldn't you? It would
Yeah.
move you over square.
Yeah.
That could be enough. Geometry's hard.
And then a 4K from Wedge.
Yeah, just to widen yourself out. Wedge is full.
Wedge full.
Gotta make a play then.
Yeah, Wedge needs to do some damage here.
Yeah, 4K, because your Talon roll could be blocked by Midnight.
Yeah.
Midnight cannot block your 4K.
I mean, could, but would have to do a lot of work for that.
You think this obstacle? Where's my mouse at? Oh, not that one. Not that one. Over here. You think that obstacle is range 2, so Luke could 4K? Or does he not have the 4K?
I would do the Talon.
That's what I'm saying. You always have to do the Talon.
No, this way.
That would be pretty spicy.
Because now you have a huge lane to open lane. Like, is he really going to turn in that way? You know.
I mean, look at Midnight's upgrades.
Pattern.
I guess it doesn't gain. They don't have pattern proud.
Yeah, it doesn't give you 2 actions. Yeah, red maneuvers don't give 2 actions. What are you doing, FO?
I'm surprised they don't have pattern proud. They have 8 loadout. No, they only have 7. That's right. That would still be enough. Am I crazy?
I think Fanatical's cheaper than Proud.
They probably just didn't have enough physical copies of Proud Tradition.
That is also fair.
Because they only come in. Actually, There might be one in the FO pack, the Fury of the First Order, but traditionally they only came in the TIE BA. Von Reg's TIE. I actually don't know the name of the actual ship. I just call it the BA.
That's a TIE Baron.
It is the Baron?
Yeah. TIE Baron Interceptor.
Baron Interceptor, sure. Okay.
I think there's another name on there somewhere.
No, the expansion's called Von Reg's TIE. Which is, I think, our only ship like that?
Yeah, TIE Baron Space Superiority Interceptor.
Okay.
I told you there's some extra
First
words
order.
in there.
Okay, First Order. Just
Space Superior. Look at the superiority here.
look at superiority fighter. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I know. Someone made a YouTube video of just Major Von Reg or of the Resistance show, because that's really all I want to watch.
He's not in that many scenes.
I know. That's I'll watch a 5-minute clip show.
Yeah. No, you can literally. Yeah.
I would like to. I can't watch the Resistance.
Yeah, I'll give you like. There's probably 30 minutes of good footage in Resistance. Yeah. Out of its
I
two
mean, I
seasons.
want to watch them like race and stuff, but I'm not watching.
No,
not watching the shenanigans.
The races aren't good.
Oh, really?
No. They're cool. Like the concept is cool, but like the races end up pretty
boring
and anti-thematic. Yeah.
No.
Anticlimactic. Sorry.
I gotcha. That's a shame.
It is, because I was really hoping for like pod racing.
Yeah, some really like death-defying tricks, but I don't think they ever race. Do they have rival racers, or do they just race each other?
No,
At Colossus Point.
Yeah, there's like 6 racers or something.
Yeah, but does another non-Colossus Point?
No, it's all the same people.
Yeah,
It's like a self-contained league.
They need a racing rival
Yeah.
to come in, the Sebulba, if you will,
Yeah.
shooting flames and throwing wrenches or whatever.
We need a Sebulba pilot.
I don't. And a pod racer?
No, he has a ship as well.
I'm sure it's
Have you seen his second pod racer?
no. This first one's pretty cool.
Where's his second pod racer? Sebulba. We see that it looks like we have Magva opening the wings again. Where is he? Yeah, he used Anakin Skywalker. He used Anakin's pod racer.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah. And then we saw that same engine on a bike that Mando uses. No, actually, it's not Mando. It's a.
I want to say Karth, but that's
No.
Old Republic.
Cobb Vanth.
Cobb Vanth. There you go. Karth, whatever it was. Karth Vance? I don't know.
Is this also a 5K?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You don't put Pat and Proud on your ship, and you don't just pull 4Ks and 5Ks whenever you want.
Well, I mean, like, like perfect. Like, yeah. I was like, well, he can't do his ability, the ship ability. It's like, well, he couldn't do that anyway. So.
Yep.
I guess I'll just take lock focus, which I was going to do anyway.
Lock focus. Well, when I fly hollow, I'm trying to do more red moves because I don't have to pass off a bad token. I just pass off a stress. Though I do love passing strain tokens to a charged up Malorus. People hate it. They don't know what to think.
Karth Onasi is from KOTOR.
Who called it? Who's got that Karth?
Deslin.
Why can I not read? Karthonasi. Yeah. Well, they really fooled me when they were like, we're going to make a High Republic TV show and books and stuff. I was like, what? The Old Republic?
No, the new.
Boo.
Yeah, the old New Republic. The new Old Republic.
The new Old Republic.
Yeah.
Tight maneuver here from...
I'm not sure if they got in the hourglass or not. I think they're still getting clipped here.
He's locking.
Doesn't care.
Either way.
Already coordinated the focus over to
Yeah.
Hera.
I don't think they Malorus used their ability last round. I think they just focus bumped into Hera. So should have an ability up if need be.
Yep.
Here we go. Here's the talon roll. Go all the way back. Goes all the way forward. No.
Well, it's Kendall doing it, so he's like, do you want it forward or do you want it back?
Oh, that's true. He's like, you want it forward, right?
You want it forward, right? I assume that you want it forward. I don't know why you would put it backwards.
Yeah, we do see him still with a deplete out there.
Yeah, it still has not cleared that with a blue maneuver. That was from Von Reg's ability.
Yeah, sure was.
Don't all X-Wings have double engines? Labo?
I mean, I think they have 4.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Are you talking about the T 80, I think?
T80?
Yeah.
Yeah, that its engines moved, but its wings, its engines didn't move, but its wings still did.
Yeah. Looks like we have a 72-minute round this time. The variable getting you.
Okay.
All right, no.
This will be a nail biter then.
Yeah, no lock for Von Ryd. Looks like a bump
Ooh,
there.
Yeah, first player. Ooh, hurts the first order here. We did see a turn in from Midnight and lock onto Luke. Should be some good points there. And then Von Reg just needs 2 hits in Hera's direction.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything that Hera can do to get out of that arc either. That's not what B-Wings do.
I mean, it's a shoot.
Oh,
So
boy.
it does go towards the town that way. Okay.
Yikes.
Hera does still have a lock on Von Reg. Got coordinated the focus as well. So
Yeah.
basically all 3 of those ships, Luke, Wedge, and Hera, can try to gain access to those mods. It's really the best of both worlds. I don't know how many times I've re-rolled eyeball results or rolled a bunch of focuses or rolled a bunch of blanks when I took a focus action. Hera really just smooths that all over. All right.
Just goes for a 2. We're maybe going in on Midnight here.
Hard 2. I like it. That would cover the half of Magva Yarrow. I don't know what they're... I don't know the hesitation. Okay. Ooh, might have wanted to close the wings and like barrel evade or something. Yeah, I think Kendall had to tell him that the template's down. You can't close those wings, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is the only thing I can think of in that situation. Which, you know what? That's how that card works. Before you activate, before you reveal your dial, whatever it says.
Yeah, it looks like he did just roll into Von Reg's Predator, though.
Interesting. I mean, this is a nail-biting situation. Time scrolled. Oh, trying to swarm up.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
He needed to barrel forward, though. He barreled back.
I mean, I would assume it's in if he moved the B-wing and then had to move it back.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what that was about. You know what's also interesting?
A different game, yeah.
You know what's also interesting? Hera was barely in when she was on the other side of this debris.
Oh.
Kendo might not have a ship in the center.
Oh. And Cody might have it with
With Hera, maybe?
or with Magva. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who's going to win this game.
Yeah, this is down to the wire here.
Both players put themselves in positions to win. We'll see how it works out. Our dice cam is off.
There's just 2 hits into Gina or Hera, and only just keep your focus. You're gonna be destroyed anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 points awarded for Hera. You're really gonna have to whisper in the final if everybody clears out of here.
You what?
We're really gonna have to whisper in the final.
Yeah.
All right, we're checking ranges here. I mean, both these people kind of want to be range 1. Midnight.
Gets 2. And he needs to roll 2 natural evades here.
A natural. He's got the shield.
Oh, he does have a shield. I forgot.
Yep. Yeah, he's debating the lock. You can't spend the lock. It's not worth it.
No, it's also defense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You spend the lock. You spend the lock and don't roll a hit. You just giving him the game. Well, maybe not giving him the game, but at least giving him lead.
Yeah.
So that's a tough decision. That's worth thinking about. Thinking about, can you survive
All 3 attacks.
Yeah. Can you survive without the lock?
Gets
There
the
it
natural
is.
evade.
Shield hits the crit art too, you son of a gun. Gets us out of another bad situation.
Always.
Always. It's always R2.
R2 is just the hero, right?
Okay. Whew. I'm not even in my seat anymore. If you guys want to know how close to the edge of my seat I am, I'm not even in it anymore. Is that guy okay? I don't know. It looked like a nail biter in a different game as well. This is the last round of Swiss, so every game really does matter. That was Jamie, who I believe was trying to go undefeated. I don't know the outcome though.
Top Swiss, yeah.
I mean, you go undefeated, you get into the top cut, and that's how it works.
I think
If it doesn't, your tournament's wrong.
I think you shoot with Hera first here.
Yeah,
because that's Hera's only attack.
Yeah, I mean, you could go wedge onto. Wedge and Luke are depleted though.
Yeah.
Hera range 2. I mean,
Spend your focus, I guess.
already has a lock out there.
Yeah. Or fire control it. Yeah.
Yeah, fire control.
Well.
Okay. Drop the focus on. Luke can use it. Wedge can spend the lock. Nice. Okay.
Oh, 2 blanks. No. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's not exactly how that works, but yes. Yeah. I think you said something about that.
Oh, I
confused him.
might have confused him. Yeah.
Yes.
I said like that die is full.
Reroll the whole roll.
Yeah.
And yes, that's not exactly true.
I meant reroll the die that you rolled out.
Yeah. Luckily, it didn't matter.
Yeah. There's going to be a point for Cody that may help with scoring here.
That's 2 points. That Midnight's gone.
Oh, Midnight's gone? When did Midnight take another shield?
I think they were down a shield from a self bump or something.
Oh no. Oh geez.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, that puts Cody on top here. So we need to get some many points somehow. Bless you.
Half of Magba.
Or the rest of.
Magba's got 2. I don't know what this attack is. Probably wedge. Yeah, wedge just bricks.
Yeah.
Actually, Hera would be there, right? With the focus token? No, she spent it. She
She spent her focus, yeah.
Yes. Of course. We had an instinctive aim torp. Nope.
So I'll blink dice.
Okay. Hopefully that not shooting the torp there doesn't matter. Would have been 3-on-3 at least. 3-on-3 with a force result or a force modifier.
Yeah.
Potential. Okay. So this game comes down to who's in range 0 or who's in range 2, and can you?
Malorus has a lock. Only rerolling 1, and spends the ability.
Cannot force the enemy
No.
to only reroll 1, and she blanks. Yeah. Magma.
Wow.
You're doing so good, Magma. And now, not so much. I'm saddened.
Magma just may be taken out here.
Oh, British. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what the attack from Ember is. Does have focus lock, so actually took focus evade because they didn't spend their lock on their previous attack. There it is. Boom.
Oh. No, if they roll 2 naturals. No. Okay. Wow.
We did not see those 2 big old naturals at the end of this game, and now it's over for everyone.
Wow. Magma taken out in like 3 attacks.
What, Ember was chasing it the whole game.
I know.
And I don't think we ever once saw Magma's ability used.
No.
So Kendall can thank the dice gods. Cody knocks over his king there as the points are totaled and the handshake is done. Big congratulations here to Kendall Brown as they'll take the win here in round 4.
And if they were out,
so nobody got a point in the center?
nobody got a point.
Jeez. Yeah, because Magma lives.
Yeah.
Kendall's only at 11 and Cody scores 2 points.
Yeah.
Wow, very close game. Kendall, though, comes out on top. So we'll pay out some bets, and we'll probably have an intermission, I guess, here as we prepare for the top cut. I assume they have a bunch of prizes to hand out and
I
stuff.
think they're handing out some prizes, but they're also doing a side event.
Oh, really?
For all the non-cuts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's good.
I like that. I was worried that,
Yeah, go home.
just go home, I guess. All right, I'm going to go thank those players for the amazing game. Thank everybody for watching here, and we'll be back just momentarily to take on the final cut. We did lock in Liam Lee and D. Yoon. 2 Rebel players. I assume they're both Rebel players. So the only thing that I know that Liam flies, and I literally have seen his list, D. Yoon's list. So
Yeah.
so we know 2 guaranteed Rebels into the cut. What was the result of Jamie's game? I don't know. I said I was going to leave, but
You put me on the spot here.
I would just check the ladder. How many wins does Jamie have?
Lost.
Lost? Wow.
Yeah.
And a nail biter.
Yeah.
Okay. See you guys in soon. test. There we go. All right, we're coming back. We're just setting up. We started time here for the top 4. So I'm just checking through here. Ito Lam asks how many people showed up. We had 26 registered, I believe.
24 registered, 22 played.
24 registered, 22 played.
Fact check me here.
Fact check you. I believe that's an accurate description.
Yeah. 24 registered, 22 played.
22 played.
I think we actually did have 26 registered, 2 dropped before the event started.
Yeah,
And
that
then
makes
2
sense.
and then 2 dropped, like no shows.
Okay, well that's fair.
Which is about correct. It's like 10%.
Yes, 5 to 10% is probably accurate. Things come up, you know what I mean? We understand. But it's great to see everybody come out. Tonight we got it.
It's terrible weather.
It's brutal outside, dude. It's like trying to rain, and it just refusing.
Ooh, they're trying.
Zuckus asks, is Dion completely out of the game at this point? Haven't heard him in some time. He's out of the... How would be the best way to describe it?
I think he's taken a step back and
Yes,
back as a player.
Yes. He's moved on to more of a producer role than an on-camera role.
Yeah.
So not acting or whatever you call what we do. He is definitely assisting GSP.
Oh, yeah.
He does a lot of stuff that needs to be done in the background. And, of course, he is a member of the Alliance for a lot of the Worlds events that we have planned. He is... I would say he has a very good relationship with Hank, who runs Adepticon.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I apparently can't math for anything.
Why?
Ken's telling me like I'm playing Ken. What is?
Ken, no.
No, it's D and Jamie.
He's joshing you.
Oh my goodness. People getting joshed out here.
Throw the bets up.
Okay.
To get the people betting here. Anyways, so yes, Dion is involved in X-Wing, but only as a advisor or producer role at this time. We do hope that he joins us again for Adepticon. It's always a great time to meet up with Dion. And like I said, he's got probably the best relationship out of any of us to Hank, who runs Adepticon, and has been very influential in getting Worlds there on not just this year, but the previous 2 years. Now, most of that fell on Hank.
Yeah.
If we're gonna point the blame, which is a positive blame, whatever positive blame is,
the
reason why is a man named Hank. So Dion really smooths out a lot of things and hopefully will help out in this current Worlds event. What are you looking at? What was that?
This objective for the center.
I'm going to ask him to recheck that.
Yeah. I know we're very tired at the end of the day here, 5 rounds in here. They're not even sure who placed it. It sounds like someone just threw it in the middle of the board. Oh my goodness. They have to redo all the objectives. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're probably going to get a restart timer here.
I mean, are they even taking maneuvers? I mean, I know we have around a time frame, but
No, they haven't started yet.
here's what it is. Play faster. That was off a little bit. Neither player had a half. If you're watching what I was trying to do, neither player had a half.
I don't understand. It sounds like someone threw it in the middle.
It was placed in the middle, and they just assumed that was.
The other player said it.
Yeah.
I was like, that is not loop centered. You could tell it was off.
It was pretty close. I think it's still just a tad off.
Yeah. They have the blue templates, right? That's what they had.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have a number in the middle of them.
Oh, for the.
Yeah. So you put it.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's as accurate as those players will accept it.
And that should be good enough for you.
Thank you to whoever caught that.
It was me. I looked at it and I was like, that's wrong.
That can't be right. That can't be right. It was like a whole base length.
Yeah.
And then these directions.
Yeah.
So fair.
Yeah, which would make a huge difference for the B-Wings here.
Yeah. How many FO squads? Only 4. I know you've seen one every game.
I don't understand. Yeah, it's just been us trying to avoid rebel matchups.
Yep. Our player token here is a tribute to the Zach Matthews that D-Yoon has brought. An honorable tribute. D-Yoon is... how do I say it? He's so I can't think of the words. I apologize. He's like dedicating this tournament to Zach.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
With the token.
Awesome.
Whatever that means. I can't express words well. Why are you putting me on the spot like that?
I didn't put you on the spot.
I'm ready. Hello and welcome back to Gold Squadron Podcast. My name is William Hegwood, and I'm joined by the James Ritter.
Hey guys.
We're going to be watching some Star Wars X-Wing 2nd Edition here at the Salt Lake Open in Salt Lake City. This is a grand tournament. One of the last official tournaments for X-Wing. So excited to come out and see these players test their skills among each other. We have reached the top 4. Each of these players had 3 wins and a draw. I know specifically because D-Yoon intentionally drawed, and Jamie unintentionally drawed.
Yeah, I don't know if you were watching during our last game. There was a big hoot and holler.
Yes,
we
did learn what that was, and they tied.
They tied on accident. Yeah,
it happens. What can you do?
What can you do?
What can you do? Anyways, we are very excited to see the Rebels here facing off against the First Order. D-Yoon against Jamie. Howley, I'm going to say?
Holly.
Yeah. My A's are never correct.
No,
so
I don't know.
I say scramble the transmissions, which is this round scenario. Can you tell us a bit about Scramble the Transmissions?
Yeah, Scramble the Transmissions. We have 3 scenario tokens out there on the board. Each of these scenario tokens represent a satellite that we will need to scramble to scramble those transmissions. And you do that by spending your perform action step to assert your player control over one of those tokens. At the end of the turn, starting at turn number 2, you will score a point for each satellite that is still under your control. So 3 points up for grabs every round. And the interesting part is that you don't have to continually push that button or be around it. You can just push it and forget. Yep. So it can spiral out of control for you if you don't respect the objectives.
Yes, indeed. Now, I do have insider information that Diyun has put that Minok objective in Jamie's backline, which I think is very smart. Normally, you do the dodgeball line, and it forces your opponent to spread out. Diyun, with this very jousty list, doesn't want the enemy spreaded out. They want them down the middle to joust them. So that is a great tactic to employ, rarely seen effectively, but I think Dio knows what he's doing here, trying to more or less trap the FO in a very small space.
Yeah, we do see at the top of the board that big base chopper. You can't even see that. You can't even see it all. Chopper in that VCX coming in is gonna love to take a bite out of something. But these FO ships are moving quick on the bottom of the board. And we can.
I don't like these B-wings positioning behind that rock. Why?
Yeah.
Why limit yourself? Why tell the opponent that you're not taking the center objective? Doesn't make too much sense to me.
So yeah, let's take a look at these lists. I know we did have Jamie on earlier, so we can start with D's list here with 2 battle over indoor B-wings with Gina and Braylon. Now I'm going to get messed up because we were talking about hair earlier. But Gina and Braylon work off of each other. When the other is stressed, they will get a token, where that be a focus for Braylon if Gina is stressed, and a lock for Gina if Braylon is stressed. Gina has juke and proton torpedoes and ion bombs. I don't even know why you would have juke, except for those amazing gyro cockpit ability to, after you gain a stress, you can spend 2 of those charges, which are floating around beside those ships, to get a evade token. And that's every other round, because it's 2 charges once recurring. And that juke proton torpedoes, which is essentially a triple modified attack there.
Yeah, triple.
It could be very dangerous, but Braylon not bringing as much firepower, but does have those proton bombs instead of the proton torpedoes. It has homing missiles and brings delayed fuses for those bombs. These B-wings can be very, very dangerous if they can catch you in their front arc and keep you there. They are very dangerous. But a lot of the problem that I see sometimes is that they can get outmaneuvered very easily because they like to be stressed, which means they can't do any kind of turnaround maneuvers. So they're doing a lot of like one bank barrel rolls. So we'll see if they're able to keep the enemy ships on the front arc. But we also have Luke Skywalker here at the bottom of the board. This is a battle of Yavin. Luke with instinctive aim, attack speed, and proton torpedoes, and R2-D2, able to shoot those proton torpedoes even without a lock, which he may have to do against these Initiative 6 aces at the bottom of the board. And then, of course, lastly, we have Chopper and the VCS 100 at the top of the board, coming in with that fast 3-bank maneuver. And gonna slap down that reinforce. Chopper loves that reinforce. Has a huge 4-dice gun, which can be easily modified with Saw Gerrera, and even has Magba Yarrow to help with getting some blink protection.
Okay, so he sees a couple ships peel off here towards the Chopper, but Gina and Braylon are looking to take the middle here. So that's a failed barrel roll.
Oh, fake barrel roll.
Fake barrel roll. The only ship who was actively trying to be stressed, or at least one of the few ships actively trying to stress.
Who else is? I mean, like, Forlom?
Yeah, I guess. They're not failing action, so.
Yeah, not on purpose anyway.
So interesting. So maybe trying to catch a Midnight coming down the center here.
Maybe Luke goes real slow as well, trying to set that
Nobody's
net.
scrambling. Come on in.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Scramble's great over here.
The scrambles are great.
3 points over here, guys. Come on.
Come on in. Just jam yourself for us. That'd be great.
You just roll up in my arc and jam yourself? Yeah. This is a way to play scenarios. Certainly.
Yeah. Well, it looks like what it's going to end up being is just giving a free point to Lieutenant LaHuse here, who is going to probably scramble that Minoc.
Yeah, I don't know if they have found fancy tokens or anything.
That'll do.
That is a fancy token. I don't have one. At least I don't know where mine is.
Yeah. Who could have guessed you'd be a mess with your core set box rolling around?
No, my tokens are all very organized. The ones I use and the ones I don't use. They're in 2 different bags. Well, I take that back. I have the ones that go to my list, the ones I'm using in quotation marks, and then the ones I'd never use. Turns out if you're acrylic, you're in my used bag. Is there any way you could clean up this dice box on the top right? Our player token. Top right. A little bit on the top then too, just a little squeeze on the top. Might have to adjust it, but a lot of shadows over there as the sun's setting. Okay, well, Jay was like, nah, I'm good. No thanks. I gotta go help my friends with this chopper.
Yeah.
I saw both of the Commander Malorus, who's got a Mag Pulse missile, and Quick Draw. This is not Swarm Tactics Quick Draw. This is Deuterium Power Cells Quick Draw.
Yeah, Proud, Deuterium, and Fanatical.
Fanatical, yeah. I don't think we saw much of Quick Draw last game. Certainly not heal back your last shield after you've taken a Fanatical bonus attack.
Yeah.
I believe we're going to... Oh, can't bear roll. That's the only problem with these.
No, just lock boost. That should dodge arc.
Bank boost, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully...
I mean, even if you just like boost straight.
Yeah, I might boost straight just to make sure I'm on a Braylon.
Oh, he's going for the bank.
Complete lock. And bank.
That should dodge Luke's arc.
Yeah, I would imagine
I'm thinking.
I would imagine so.
I can see him tilting his head a little bit. Ooh, it's real close.
That's a judge call.
I think he dodges it, but I don't think he dodges the proton torpedo.
Well, that's Braylon.
That's Braylon, yeah. Even better with the auto damage.
Okay, he even gives him a little clap of nice maneuver, man.
No, he doesn't have the lock.
Oh no, that's correct. It would just be a focus token.
He does get a lock with Gina, though.
That's true. I like this maneuver here with Von Reg. Von Reg is the lone wolf ship, so I'm not surprised to see Midnight turn off there.
Yeah.
Tell Von Reg.
I'm definitely staying with you the whole time, and it's like, you're good luck. We're going 5 straight, right? And just leaves.
Just make sure our opponents know we're going 5 straight. This will be interesting to see. I don't know how the interaction between Magva Yellow and Magpulse Warhead work. Can you look me up the exact wording of Magpulse Warhead?
You still... interesting.
Yes. When is the jam applied?
So it takes 1 here for... on Chopper, and then gets Magva...
Magva Yarrow is Acquire.
Yeah.
Not that Ursa Wren we had before. This is an Acquire. But when do both trigger?
Gotcha. That is interesting.
So this is a Magpulse, and he's like, does that just work? And Dion has to be like, yeah, that just works.
Yeah, Magpulse says...
Suffers a crit, gains a deplete, and 1 GM token. If this attack hits, and then what does the other thing say? Oh, sorry, this is a different attack anyway. So we're still on I6. That was I6 onto Luke.
Okay.
And he spent his token. Now, so what does Magma Yara say?
Magma says
After an attack. Is it after an attack or after you take damage?
after you defend.
Okay, so you always get your
you always get your lock.
lock.
Unless there's a pending jam out there, of course.
Of course. But Chopper has a reinforced and a current lock.
Yeah.
So, unjammable.
Unjammable. I think
Did he
that's
not measure? From Braylon to, I think we're measuring 5s.
yeah, 5s. Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to the Mag Pulse.
Well, D was first player.
Yeah,
5s.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was like, why didn't he measure Braylon? And I would be like,
Ooh, big miss.
oh gosh.
Gonna pick it all up for the lock.
6 blanks.
Yeah.
6 blanks can't hit a ghost. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. So it takes a damage. So that's the second shield off
I'm
of.
going to just make sure they understand that interaction.
I'm sure D could figure it out. He's been known to be a rules guy. That deplete will hurt a little bit, though. Jamie choosing to jam off the reinforce, saying, "Come on, shoot my quick draw. That's okay. Come on in. Water's fine." Oh, he's gonna switch locks. Okay.
They were right about everything except for what didn't matter. So either way, going to be a 3 dice attack with the target lock. And so
Yeah, gets everything. Okay. So jams off the reinforce to say, "Come on, shoot quick draw. He'll attack you back without your reinforce," and then changes the lock
yes.
for a grand total of no damage.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, that there was a lot of things that were decided that didn't matter, but
Yeah.
the important thing was that the lock is the last thing that happens.
Yeah.
Because that's step 7 aftermath, when after attack effects apply, whereas Mag Pulse is
So big
step
shot here from Braylon.
5 is neutralize results, 6 is deal damage, 7 is aftermath.
And that is just hit crit going into Malorus has Lone Wolf.
No,
Does get the Lone Wolf. Okay, so just shields. Bonreg. Yeah, let's see that first card that comes up. See if it's a direct hit or not. Yeah. All right then.
All right, point for Jamie.
All right. Don't know if these guys know, but they are playing as scenario this game. I think Jamie knows.
Maybe. I was going to ask Andrew. But we'll see if this game matters.
What?
About like a time extension, because I had to fix something on the stream. I had to fix their objective.
No, it sounds like they started around the same time we did. So the other table. So
Okay, sure, whatever.
it's Aaron.
Aaron? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with names. I met like 20 people today.
Yeah. I've re-met so many people.
That's fair.
Re-met for the first time.
I reconnected with a guy who said he moved out here as a local and now plays Shatterpoint. So that was pretty cool. I did not expect to see anybody I knew out in the rest of the convention.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't know his name, but I can know his face. I'm tired. I've had multiple
Take me out there and point to that man.
Yeah,
Make sure he knows you're pointing directly at him.
I'm terrible at names.
It's all right. I'm terrible with faces. And
I can
names.
remember like every like interaction, every like conversation we'll have. I need it's a lot easier at conventions because normally people have name badges. Like,
Yeah,
oh, nice to meet you, Gary Longbottom. Haven't seen you in a while.
The water.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You think the bombs will? I mean, they don't have. He doesn't have to go anywhere near there though.
Yeah, literally like two sloop.
But does so? You think Sloop? Because I'm thinking Luke's gonna Talon roll and just blast that Von Reg.
I mean, if anything, he 4Ks to keep the arc wide.
Might clear too much distance though.
And I'd be more worried about the arc.
I guess you'd have to be a range behind you, right? That's the math on it. That if you 4K, they have to be an entire range behind your base where you started to be like at range 4.
You're the front of your base. So
No, the back of your base.
the front of your base.
No, the back of your base would be 2, range 2, and then a range behind you. 4, 5. That's 2 ranges. And then
So I thought a 4K. So the 4K is range 2, but that includes your base at
your
the end
starting
of it.
base. That's
And your base when you finish, right?
no, range 2 is 5.
It's 5 bases. Yeah.
5 base
So which is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus your base length.
Correct.
Because you end at the end of it, right?
Yes. See, now you're thinking of like, can I 5K off the board or 4K and not go off the board?
Yeah.
Yes, that's measuring range 2 from.
Yeah, but it's but you're not. You're including the front of it. So yeah, so it would be a full base length behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got there.
Which we got there. You're understanding what I'm trying to
yeah.
explain.
I'm picking up what you're
That's
stepping in.
that's going to be behind those tokens, like pretty far.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get
Because that's
half a
one.
base length behind those tokens. Those tokens aren't quite a
half.
base length. Yeah, he's going to have to get there, which isn't impossible. Yeah, that's a danger zone.
Like 5 straight barrel roll boost.
Okay, yeah. I can see it. If anybody can do it, Jamie's been acing with these
He has been.
FO ships, so.
He has been. And you see like a one straight from Chopper.
I think you almost have to. Yeah.
Or do you like, man?
Like 3 bank to cut them off doesn't get you anything, I don't think.
I was wondering if maybe you just like ignore them and just like go towards the other FOs.
That's what I'm saying, like a 3 bank
Yeah.
towards the other FOs, just like block them,
Yeah. And then jam them.
potentially.
Chopper jams are underrated.
It's the double jam. 2 beaming proton bombs, though. Well, I'm going to have to correct you there.
Those are ion bombs on Gina.
Yes. Now, we could see a fused proton bomb, which would be pretty fun. Okay, so we do see the double.
Yep. So recovers a
Deuterium.
shield. Yeah. Deuterium is spent.
Yep. Remember, that's 1 charge for the weapons disabled and shield, and then the second charge, turn that weapons disabled into a stress.
All right. We do see the
Big 3 bang.
3 bang. I wonder if though quick draw is just gonna like 1 straight.
Looking to trade, maybe. Maybe.
Knowing that you can't block the 1 straight, you know?
I mean, 4 forward, ramming speed.
I hear you. Oh! Claims.
Nice. I like it. Yeah, look who's might be the next target. Probably.
Probably a 1 bank here.
1 bank bear roll to the left.
Yep.
Maybe, or actually, you could go lock right.
Ooh, lock.
Lock and
I think you could roll left, lock still. I think you might still have range on midnight.
Dio, letting his opponent know that he's going to lift that dial up, and as well grabs it from the outside.
Yeah,
to
claw,
lift it up
with claw.
To claw it, yes. I just had to point that out because that is the exact way to look at your dial.
I'm going to look at this.
Yeah. What you really don't want to is just look up from like taking a drink of water and your opponent's looking at dials. Like, sir, what are you doing? So,
Sir, that's the one thing you can't do. Ooh, grabs the evade and puts the lock on. I didn't see a lock.
well, he kept the stress. So I don't know how he kept the stress and didn't lock. I'm gonna ask him that after he moves Gino.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty weird. Probably just see a fake focus roll here. Okay. Either way, it works.
Yeah, I'll ask him that while he's moving this loop. Maybe it's behind the SF and we're just not seeing it.
I see a 3 straight from Luke. Maybe seeing attack speed here. Or could attack speed claim, actually. Attack speed claim wouldn't be terrible.
Yep, it's just perfectly hidden behind LaHughes.
I don't know how small is that lock?
It's
I don't even see him move it.
It's literally perfectly behind it. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. I mean, I believe you, but
But
I don't see
do you
it.
believe him about Lambolo? Why are you greater than SLO? The Salt Lake Open. I think that's just how Lambolo talks.
Yeah.
But Lambolo, we appreciate you here. It wouldn't be an event without you.
Malor's just doing Malor's things here.
Yeah, relock.
Relock. Stop hurting my friends.
So what does Quick Draw do? Turn away?
The Hoos is coming in. Give me a bite out of that juicy chopper.
Yeah, that's true. They did. Well, they do have a red reload, but it's not very good action. The guy's like, yeah, hello, LaHughes. Hello, how you doing?
Are you talking about the B-Wings?
Yeah, why didn't they drop bombs? That was the question. We didn't
Oh.
see any bombs dropped.
I mean, I don't think that any of them would have hit. I mean, like maybe one of the ion bombs.
Yeah, like a sideways ion. Yeah, definitely not. Not with this maneuver.
Yeah.
Great call there from Jamie.
I mean, like, I would not have done that. Like, 'cause those B-Wings could have both come in on you.
Maybe. I think the difference is that even if Luke Talon rolled a 4K, you can dodge out of it.
Not the 4K. Because the 4K would be like
What did Luke
right.
do, 3 forward?
He did a 3, so the 4K would be right here, facing this way.
Yeah.
So I don't see any way out of that one.
Okay. Jamie, good prediction there.
He's going to go for the roll because he already has the lock.
Yep. He's going to deplete roll, get in a better pursuit angle.
Strain
here.
roll.
I'm sorry?
Strain roll.
Oh, sorry. Strain roll.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. I looked at the token, said the wrong thing. All right, who do we have here? B-Wings are in position, though. I don't know if it's obstructed from Gina to LaHughes.
Midnight.
Lauren, thank you so much. Oh, man. Your financial help really is inspiring. I do mean that. Like I said, we wouldn't be GSP without you, Lambolo. Hopefully everybody out there, if you ever got a free sub, if you ever met Lambolo in person, just such an amazing guy. Extremely generous, and like I said, a major part of GSP.
Wow. Goes over with quick draw. I did not
Is that a
expect.
5-4?
I did not expect that.
See, this is a counterplay to the one forward.
Right. Yeah. I see it.
And can now claim.
claim. Yeah.
Might want to just barrel out of Gina's arc.
Yeah.
That sneaky torpedo.
Yeah, I couldn't like barrel roll, rotate, and still get a shot on Chopper.
He's looking at just rotate.
Take an action, please. It's white.
Well, you have to you have to take a primary.
Yeah, you really have to, don't you? Yeah, focus. Okay.
Yeah, they don't have just rotate on their action bar.
Yeah.
Only on their linked.
So
Free focus.
Braylon gets a focus, and then Gina gets a lock.
Ooh, yeah. You want it on quick draw? Or you want it on the Hughes?
I mean, it looks like LaHuse is going to be taking.
Did Luke claim, I assume, then?
Yeah. You can see the little Minoc.
I almost thought it was part of a ship for a second. But I see it down there now. All right. He's doing some quick math here about who his potential targets are. And yeah, you can't risk an extra like 3 damage coming in from quick draw this round. You're trying to save the ghost for as long as you can.
Yeah.
Man, if only that ghost had a 3 slope.
It already has a 4K.
That is pretty good.
Yeah. What do you want from this poor ghost?
I want to be able to change my 4K into a hard 1.
How dare you? That is straight up cheating.
Can I just be Heros Andula?
Come on.
Ooh, so big lock here.
Yeah, this is Monreg for hit crit into Luke for 2 shields.
She's done.
I don't think Luke has taken anything thus far.
No, he dodged the first attack.
Yeah.
2-2.
All right.
2 hits, 2 avoids.
And Luke can even pile into LaHuse as well with that lot.
Oh, I'm just doing this little salute. Don't mind me. Anyways, what now? What? You're talking about LaHuse could spend the locks?
No. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. No, I was talking about Luke can also take a proton into LaHuse.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think Quickdraw has a shot here on Gina. I'm not sure. Oh, he does. Okay. So 1 hit coming into Gina. Gets the evade. Okay.
I mean,
the rear
it's
shot.
a tramp. Evade.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
You're just trying to strip tokens.
Make them strip the evade. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, boy. Gets 2 shields and a crit through. Direct.
Oh,
4 damage from that rear arc attack.
Oh, boy. All right. Well, that may have just done some quick and dirty math there. That changes things.
So a hit.
Who has 1 agility? Oh, this is Midnight. It looks like
2 shields. Yeah.
Did he get the evade?
Crack shot?
Crack shot? What? Okay.
Just looking around for upgrades.
Who has crack shot? Who's bringing crack shot nowadays? All right.
Crack shot Predator, Midnight. They have the perfect loadout for it. They love taking locks.
All right.
They're I6. You can line up bullseyes. That's pretty good. All right. Big attack here.
Yeah, big
flex.
proton torpedo, I think.
I don't know if he's...
Oh no, that was Luke's.
That was Luke's natty.
Oh. That's gross.
Yeah,
That's gross.
He's like, yeah.
Oh. All right. Well,
we're gonna see the homing missile, baby, to finish him off. Oh, that'd be beautiful.
oh my goodness. So 4 shots into LaHuse.
Structural.
Oh.
I'm seeing structural.
I see the bottom of it. It looks really short though.
It's structural.
It is, yeah.
It's 2 words, ship, and then only 2 lines of text.
Yeah.
That's got to be structural. That's sad that I can identify it from here, but yeah.
Oh, I definitely did the wrong crit. I'm sorry.
That is structural, yeah. Oh, you did the wrong faction, though. Yes.
I think
All
this
right,
is Gina. Yeah.
Yeah, Gina. In the box. There it is.
It took us a while to get there, but
Okay, so hit, crit, and it's going to force the focus expenditure here, I'm pretty sure.
no, it doesn't matter. 'Cause
Appreciate
he,
it. All right. No,
yeah, he
no.
takes 2
Yeah, he's 2.
because he was structuraled.
Yeah, so the gets around the obstruction, and wow, he's just taken out. Wow, big get. I mean, this is what Dune's list does. It says, hello, you ended up on all my arcs. What are you trying to put?
I don't know. I thought that I could put. I guess not. There you go.
Oh, we certainly will, Lambo, though. We were able to fund a trip down to Nova at the end of this year. We are still planning on, we're trying to go to the Las Vegas Open. Looks like 1 damage. Didn't go primary. All right, now here's LaHue's range 1. Gonna spend Quick Draw's lock, I assume. Spend a lock.
That's Malor's lock.
There's 2 right there. There's a red and a blue.
There's a red and a blue. Yeah.
So spends Mal's lock. Oh, and then is dead at initiative 5, so willing to spend it and marksmanship's into
Oh, fuel leak direct. Oh my gosh.
3, 4, 5,
6.
6.
1 left.
Oh no!
Fuel leak direct. What was the last crit?
Who cares? It's get a bunch of ion tokens. This ship's not going to live till then.
He doesn't even get to get his lock now either. Oh, I
No,
thought
no,
he,
no,
he
it's
would.
one. It's 1 ion token.
Oh, it's the disabled power regulator. Yeah, that's
yes,
right.
disabled power regulator for the rebels. DPR, the ion one. There you go. Before you engage game 1 ion token, so he'll have to survive that long. So 3 primary, 2 evades from Braylon
these guys are
into midnight.
Punching each other in the face.
They're trying. They're trying. All right, so now big ghost here who can't saw.
Can't saw, yeah.
Could.
I mean, could.
Want to give up 6 points? No. Chopper with a vengeance here. Whoop, whoop, indeed. Dodges 1, takes 2 damage cards. 1 down, 1 up.
Sealed hit crit.
Is it another structural?
No.
No, it has an action repair.
Yeah. I wonder if this is.
This is damage sensor, right?
Yeah, I bet so.
I see 3 words and I see an eyeball. That can only mean one thing. And an action to repair. Wow. Well, certainly all the other players have really warmed up these stream dice today. We do make them roll the stream dice just to. Well, it's honestly just so we don't end up with their dice.
Yeah, also that we can see it.
Yeah, well, yeah, visibility is the main thing, honestly. But
yeah. 6 damage in 1 attack. Well.
Yeah, somehow between 7 dice they did.
Nine
9 damage.
Yeah. No, the other one was a direct. So
That's what I'm saying.
10. Because he did hit
Yeah,
crit.
and then 1 with Malorus because they started at 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's absurd.
11 damage out of 3, 4, 9 dice.
Yeah.
Which isn't. Not when you say it like that, it's not that out of proportion, but.
Yeah, it does.
11 on 9 dice with double mods on everything.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Either way, Chopper lives. Chopper lives.
Chopper lives. Barely. Jeez.
Decepticon 25, fantastic. Specifically for Raptor on this home turf.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
We appreciate it. I appreciate it. Makes it to where we can come out to these big events.
Are we still streaming to YouTube?
We should be.
Live to YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I can check. Did Liam win?
Yeah.
Liam did win. Nice.
Okay. Well, we're 45 minutes in.
Well, he got 3 objectives and, like,
All right.
Luke, and so it was already.
So yeah, there's like
It was like,
you're like 11 points up after round 3.
there's.
Wow.
So, yeah, so Ken just to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, we are live on YouTube's.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Confirmed.
Tell my wife. She'll get a kick out of it.
Okay. Awesome, dude.
It's probably a lot easier to get a family member to watch on YouTube versus
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Like, who is Twitch?
You have to describe what a Twitch is, and you don't really have to describe.
I'm
what
not
YouTube
twitchy,
is.
you're twitchy.
No. Sorry, I was talking about a Lambolo here.
Yeah.
Are we paused?
Nope, they're just really still.
stancing?
Yep. As soon as you looked away, you moved.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we
Anyways,
appreciate it.
I was talking up Lambolo.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I said, I mean that from truest. GSP wouldn't be at these events without you, Lambolo.
Yeah.
So obviously, you are just one part of a larger group of supporters, our Patreons, our Twitch subscribers, Isofang, just as his own little group of donators. But we really do mean love
That's
to
another
see you
reroll.
here joining us, Lambolo.
There it is
Time?
again.
Time?
A
All right,
double
we're
time.
stuck here forever. That's,
I wanted to see the triple.
that's the true unlimited timed final. Time was called and nobody can be determined first player.
Oh, man.
How many rolls would it take for you to concede a match?
To concede? I mean, like...
20-ish?
I'm just trying to see how busy how sore my arm would get from like rolling 20 times. I could probably roll forever.
You'd be okay. Fair enough.
Be on my deathbed. I'm gonna.
Well, luckily,
We did see the proton bomb from Braylon out the side.
yep.
That was super interesting about the gyro cockpit is you get to, on your opening engagement, you get to come in with that free evade, and then every turn after that, for 2 turns at least, you get to side drop your bomb.
That's true.
It's like perfect. That gyro cockpit is
Coming with the vid, and then 2 side drops,
2 side drops. Yep.
and then you've won or lost the game by the time.
At this point, you're around 5. Yeah, I would hope you're probably not shooting anybody.
2, so 3, you're empty. 4, you're empty. 5 is 1 charge. So in round 6, you would get your evade again.
Yeah,
Sure.
If your B-wings are making it to round 6, you probably won the game.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if they're still flying around taking evade tokens,
Yeah.
you might have won the game.
Yeah.
Blackberry Jam. Yeah, beautiful. Minoc Squadron Ghost out there. I don't know if this was the Ghost. I don't know if you know this story, but the Minocs were basically ruined for
You
the end of
literally
first
did
edition.
the perfect,
What?
the perfect meme. You started a conversation. You were like, "You should know this too." Who's the actor?
Pedro Pascal.
Pedro Pascal.
Yeah.
That was perfect. Thank you. And you should know this too.
Anyways, Dion and Dallas basically ruined the end of first edition with the Ghost. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this is the exact one, but
I'm sure it is.
that is a factual. Cannot be. I said it on the internet. It must be true.
And the most expensive objective monkey out there, Chopper, just grabbing objectives.
Grabbing objectives, not bumping.
Not bumping, yeah. Did he fuse that?
He did fuse it, yes.
Okay, he fused that, but then did not fuse. I mean, obviously can't fuse the ion,
Can't
but
fuse
also
the
dropped the ion bomb.
Yeah. Well, Gina should one bank and be fine. One bank left and be fine.
Right.
No, left.
Correct. Yeah. I think we did that math.
Yeah, if you bank one bank left,
If you drop right, bank left.
yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you drive away from your bomb,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. Well, so moving on to the next maneuvers here. Where do you think Midnight's going?
Away.
Like, well, you can't 5 straight. There's a rock right in front of you.
Midnight?
Yeah, this ship right here, the pink Midnight.
There's a rock in front of you?
That one, under that bomb.
There is a rock under that bomb. I was like, I feel like there was a rock there earlier. Isn't there a side drop proton somewhere in there?
It's under Luke. He's hiding. Dion's specifically hiding.
Is he just hiding bombs?
He's hiding bombs and he's hiding obstacles.
Wow.
That was always the funniest thing. I did see somebody. Their like large vase like landed like right on top of an obstacle,
Yeah.
like dead center landed on it, and then somebody next round tried to fly through them, and he's like, "You hit the rock." He's like, "What rock?" This one, the one underneath of me, the one I'm on top of, and then that ship died. Because of it. I was like, "Wow, got him."
Got him. The true red cargo.
Yeah, hidden cargo out there.
Hidden cargo.
Jeez.
All right, so does the fake roll?
Yeah, fake roll. He's.
I thought Braylon was the fake roll guy, but Gene's doing the best impression.
He's doing the best impression.
He's like, haha, I did a blue.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that, but yeah.
He's having fun, I'll tell you that.
Dude is having fun. You know, I mean, he got a round break, so
He did. He did ID into the
I know
cut.
that it was the best decision.
I
I don't know if he's got this one in the bag though.
By no means, yeah.
Well, he's gonna lose Chomper.
Are you
There's
sure?
6 point. Yeah.
I would hope so. At some point.
Well, I don't know if I don't think Malorus used their second
No, they still have their charger.
ability.
Yeah.
You really only want to use it when you're rolling at least 2 sets of dice.
I would
specifically defense.
Yeah, I would say defense dice. Yeah, if I'm rolling, if I'm rolling defense dice against a 3-die attack, I'll probably.
Like
And I don't have a defense
evade
token.
and pop
Yeah,
it
yeah,
if you can.
yeah. Ooh, Luke
Bear rolls.
bear rolls. Is that a disarm? That does look to be a disarm.
Yeah, he's healing. That's smart. Take a turn off.
Smart.
Quick draw.
Ah, quick draw. I don't know if there's anywhere for you to go.
Yeah. I don't think you can bear roll out with that Gina. Nope. It's just lands right in her arc. Okay. How's
Lock.
Gina doing? Yeah, lock.
Gene is full. Yeah, I don't think you win that fight. Quick draw.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, he's throwing 6 dice, but
She's got 9 health.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, he's not throwing 6 dice. He's throwing 8.
8. Oof. Okay. All right. You might win that fight. He did drop that proton bomb and did fuse it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all fused out there. There's a lot of tokens. He's stacking them up now. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, okay, just to mark off for midnight. Midnight, 2 banks. Well, when in doubt, bank it out.
Bank it out. Oh, maybe bump it out here. Which will be good for Gina.
Luke should have 4K'd. Yeah, probably. Probably should have 4K'd last round.
He wouldn't have done all that damage to Lehus.
Yeah, Lehus may have survived, so I think it would have worked. But I do agree with this turn. Get some distance. But I kind of like just blocking I don't know where Von Reg's. I can't predict Jamie and his Von Reg.
Yeah, every time I'm like, oh, obviously he's going to do the sloop. That's the best move. And he's like, does like one hard. It's like, that was also a good move, I guess.
Well, this isn't pattern analyzer, so okay, nice.
One bank. Yeah, I don't.
A good block there.
Is it a block? I don't think it is.
He's either going to be blocked or pull up right next to him. I think it's a block. He's at a weird angle, though. I didn't see that Luke move. Even though
I didn't see that Luke move
very
either.
Close.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think I see.
Wow.
I see space in there. Yeah.
Jamie might pull this back on just his Von Reg play alone.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what's going to get you into the final table, then by all means. It looks like the only person eating the ion is going to be Midnight.
I don't know. Oh, he gave the focus to Luke, but that's not his focus token. It's Magic Von Regs. It's supposed to be on the other side of Luke.
Yeah.
There is a few tokens out there. A token party, if you will.
I don't even know why they're measuring this. He knows. He doesn't do that. There's a rock under there.
Surprise rock.
Surprise rock. Yeah.
So is that ionized then Midnight? It looks to be.
Yeah. Ionized Midnight will lose their lock on Braylon.
How did Midnight get stressed? I mean, it doesn't matter now if he's ionized.
Yeah, I don't know what his action was. It looks like he still has the claim on. D still has the claim on all three now.
Midnight's got damage since the race. I don't know what he did. Maybe he tried to 3 sloop. Those ships don't have 3 sloops.
Oh, he tried a 2 sloop. That was a 2 bank.
Oh, there was a 2 bank.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hit evade.
Okay. Blocks the shot from Midnight. Big shot from Von Reg into Luke here. Lock focus. Doesn't need the lock. Just takes that. Takes 2. Takes shield crit. So loses R2 shield and a crit. Panicked. Ooh, whoa. That 4K is looking pretty good right about now.
Had to go out and dig for more stress. All right, even more tokens. We didn't have enough. Yeah, unfortunately, Braylon's not helping out here in the box.
Has the lock, but he doesn't want to spend it. He wants to fire control it, right?
Yeah.
You prefer to fire control it, of course.
Did Gina didn't lock you, though.
Gina locked Malorus.
Malorus.
Interesting. Gonna spend it. For a hit crit. Gonna see 2 damage here going to Gina.
Yeah, she's not gonna
spend that focus. No.
Save it for your 4 dice proton.
All right, so that goes into initiative 5s. So that's going to be Malorus.
Yep, Malorus first.
Yep. Don't roll 3 blanks. That looks to be.
Don't roll 6 blanks.
6 blanks, yeah. All right, there it is.
1 crit. Hit crit.
All right, finally.
Whew, big get here.
Yeah,
For Jamie.
big turn. Up to 8 points here.
Yeah, but I just want to Can I just point out this?
That
And
that
this.
and that one. Yeah, you may absolutely point that out.
So Jamie scored half or twice as many points so far. But next round,
Yeah, by next round, yeah. All right, here's a proton torpedo from Gina. Spin the lock.
that was Chopper's lock.
Ah, gotcha. I was
From
like,
a while
what
ago.
is going on over there?
In the box. There it
Okay,
is.
2 hits, 2 crits after the proton torpedo conversion. And takes a hit crit.
Ooh, crits under the shield. Let's see if we can guess. Weapons failure.
I think you're right. Weapons.
I'm really good at guessing these cards. If that was like, those like seeing eye test, or it was like, can you keep reading the cards and smaller until you can't read them? I think I'd be really good at it.
Could be wounded pilot. No. I don't know.
All right, well, if you don't know, how will we ever find out? I gotta stand. I'm leaning. We're going back to standing. Oh.
We need to put a standing desk in the kit.
I know. That'd be pretty cool. I've been using my standing desk quite a bit.
I know. I've seen you.
I'm always standing.
Always be standing. ABS.
I'll sit for like 20 minutes, and then I'm like, time to stand. I'll catch myself just like leaning, like not even using my chair, just leaning forward on my desk, and be like, oh, okay. Once both elbows hit my desk, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, we could just be standing now if I'm going to be doing this.
That's how you're so tall.
What? Standing?
Standing.
Leaning?
Not leaning.
Oh, I'm a leaner. I got terrible posture.
So do I. But mine is more from power stancing under jets.
Okay, all right. Just benching, pressing one, huh?
Yeah, just
lifting that
bench
jet up
pressing,
into the air. They're like,
tried to
James?
sloop Iron Man.
yeah, that's what this dress must have been from. I like that maneuver, actually. I mean, we didn't know what he was going to dial in, so he just spun it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's killing it with these spin maneuvers. Turns out, first order ships have really good dials.
Yeah.
You can pretty much dial anything on there. Even if it's a red maneuver, I was like, oh no, I got 2 actions.
Yeah. Excuse me. Let me do a red maneuver so I get multiple actions. It's more abusive on the SF, who doesn't get 2 actions normally. Well, kind of, but not really.
No, yeah.
Not offensive modifiers. I'm offended by these modifiers.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna check. Let's check on these players. They seem to be having a great time.
Way too good of a time, to be honest.
I debated checking first before we.
Yeah. D is a
He's a Wildcats over there.
wild card, yeah.
All right. Yeah, structural damage.
There you go. Where's that coming from?
I don't know why that's there. I might have pressed it before I switched scenes. You guys see something? Okay. No worries. No worries. No worries. Some more bombs coming down. Really does not want any of these first order to claim these objectives. And then I guess that is another valid point of why you want to group your objectives together, is that you can bomb them more easily.
Yeah, just bomb it, yeah. I think we see another ion bomb from Gina as well.
Yeah, you definitely ion lock midnight, right? But like you don't get any target locks for
your
a
whole
long time.
your whole ability, yeah. Turn that off.
Yeah. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. He's trying to decide which way he wants to put it. I think the back is the best.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hit you no matter what maneuver you do.
Yeah.
And it definitely is sitting.
Yeah. He's gonna hit midnight no matter what midnight does with the left, right, or middle, right?
No, I'm not confident on the right.
Maybe not on the right. Because
I can't say 100% on the right.
If midnight goes left,
I would assume that's an assumption that it would
Wait,
hit them.
does he get hit by that ion bomb? I see some ion tokens out of there.
Gina?
Yeah. He shouldn't have. I thought.
Well, he shot a proton torpedo, so I imagine he wouldn't. It's not ion. It's a red charge.
Oh, it's the charges. Oh, it's the charges.
I was going to say, I hope he wasn't.
Yeah, he was definitely, yeah. And I think Midnight is now out. Sorry, Malorus is now out of charges.
Yeah. He is vulnerable. Braylon's coming for him. Braylon took a couple shields from Midnight. Gina took a couple shields from Quick Draw. But overall, pretty healthy.
Yeah.
Luke,
I mean, that extra shield in those B-Wings is huge.
Yes. Luke needs to shake this Von Reg. Or just like hard to and just...
Yeah, I was just like one bank left.
You don't think you would want to just hard to? What are you shooting one bank in?
Because there's no maneuver that he can do that would hit still. I mean,
5K.
5K. Two sloop. Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't a pattern one, though.
So he's less likely to do those things, but still.
Yeah, that's what I would say. And now that I've seen Jamie play a couple games, he does not like to do red maneuvers. And that's probably why he doesn't bring pattern analyzer.
If Gina lands this and then just claims back, oof, that looks really close. Someone hold that template. Yeah, that fits. The ship's passing in the night.
Yes, indeed. Take it back. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Quick Draw may take it back. Gosh, there's so many bombs in the middle there.
Just focus.
Focuses.
Why? For defense of what? A quick draw, like hard turn out, like a hard turn out, and then at least lock for later, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I trust D to have a plan, but I don't know what that plan was.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, Luke is forced to just one bank here. He needs to clear those stress to be effective. So I'm pretty sure he's got an instinctivating proton torp ready. Did he ever shoot a second one?
No, and also he didn't regen this turn? There it is. Okay.
That's fair. I guess that is another reason to one bank is that you're not even trying to line up a shot.
Yeah.
Just trying to hold out, hold the line.
Yeah.
Just clog up the lanes here. All right, so what kind of shenanigans does Jamie have?
So one bank from Midnight for the ion maneuver. Takes a focus. And
Did you open betting?
What?
Did you open betting?
Yeah.
For what?
Oh, geez.
Well, I was gonna say, what are we betting on? This game? I mean, it's very, very close. We've actually had some really good, like very close games, right?
Yeah. No.
Like down to the wire, last shots matter.
Yeah, not a lot of like blowouts.
It's kind of hard to blow games out now with objectives and kind of the jousting power everybody brings.
I guess that's.
I mean,
yeah.
you play me on Tabletop Simulator, you You might find yourself with a blowout against me.
He just realized that Jamie took back the middle objective.
That's what D was complaining about?
Yeah, he was like, oh, I just saw that. He was like, I guess that focus was not that smart. Okay, it looks like it was just a straight maneuver here for Vonreg. Vonreg might not have a shot.
Gonna lose their shield that they recovered. Might even take a crit from the other one.
Oh, did that ion bomb hit him? Nubs don't count. On the base, at least. Nubs do count for the bombs, which is funny. So ionizes both Quick Draw and I think Quick Draw just took that lock.
He in fact did, yes. Whoops.
Oopsies. Proton bomb hits.
D also activated the bombs in the right order, which was not the proton bomb.
Not the proton bomb.
Activate the ion bomb first. Smart. Now that's the real gotcha. Being like, oh, you activated the wrong bomb first. My bad. So we have
that takes out Midnight.
Midnight's gone.
Wow, bombs. Bombs, dude.
Bombs.
And then a shield on to Quick Draw. Uh-oh. You know what that means?
So Luke's got to defend against 9 unmodified attack dice.
Yeah.
He's got a shield.
And 3 hull, I think.
And shield and 3 hull.
I think the math checks out. He survives.
I mean,
It's not likely that he is destroyed. I'll say that. Okay.
you're shouting.
Well, 2
you're shouting
crits.
now. Turn your headset up. You're shouting.
You're shouting.
I'm shouting. I'm not shouting. You're shouting.
All right, so that's the shield gone from Luke.
Shield he just got back.
That was from Quick Draw.
Yeah. That was the bonus attack. So now I think we're going into real attacks here.
Yeah, now we're going into initiative 6s.
Was time calm? He can't see us. It's fine. It's sad that he thinks you're doing normal stuff. That this is not weird stuff for you. Okay. We were just checking that it was still going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No worries. No worries.
It's sad that he thinks you're doing normal stuff. Thank you.
All right, another crit here. Nope, spends the force to dodge it.
Okay. Luke still hanging in there.
Flips all the force and gets him right back. Another crit. Range 0, another evade.
Oh, goodness.
My Luke doesn't do this. My Luke would have died to the second vulnerable attack.
Getting 2 shot, yeah.
Yeah, the 7th die that hits my Luke is going to take him out.
Yeah, 3 die attack and then a 4 die attack. He's gone.
Gone. That's all 7 of my health. The one I'm regen.
The one I regen. Yeah. No, my Lukes don't do that. My Lukes, I don't think I've ever lost like a Luke.
I think we're handshaking here.
A lot in a row. I think they just call time, yeah.
Well, if Luke's not off the board, DU will take it. 2 scenario points.
Yeah, 2 and then 1.
I was pressed the wrong button. 14-9.
Yeah, the math checks out.
Fantastic. I'll lean in there. I guess I'll pull up my chair. I'll sit back down.
Yep.
And we see the table in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Wherever my hand is pointing. Anyways, it's been a long day. Luckily, though,
one more round.
we only got one more round.
Yep.
And, of course, it's the TP pool intentionally dropped into the cup. And they earned it, though.
Yeah.
Liam-
Revenge of the Swiss.
Liam had over 2 point something.
It's like almost 2.2 SLS.
Yeah, almost 2.2 SLS.
He played four of the top 6 players.
And one of them was
One of them was him. Yeah, and he did play himself because he drew.
Well, he played himself. There you go. So fantastic. I'm going to go thank Jamie for just an excellent run. Masterclass in this FO. And then we'll get set up here. It shouldn't take too long. So excited to have you join us for the ultimate finale. Who will you root for? Some internet random?
Liam
Or
Lee.
Liam Lee.
Liam Lee. Yeah, some Rathos random.
All right, let's get out of here. We'll be right back. Hit the wait screen.
Okay, well.
We are back.
Hello.
We're getting ready to start the final round. Timer was called. They said we gotta get this tournament done. We must.
Yeah.
We must.
Yeah.
Start setting up.
Yeah, I did not know that it was going to be 6 rounds today. I thought at maximum like 4, maybe 5.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
That's okay. A sprint, not a marathon this weekend.
Yeah.
But yeah, very exciting. We have been streaming on YouTube. I don't even know if we got like YouTube chat integrated. I haven't seen any YouTube chatters.
We can.
Restream.
I haven't been watching it.
Restream didn't send over our YouTube chatter. So if you are watching it on YouTube, thank you. It's something we're trying out.
I was looking at it earlier, but I wasn't.
Well, can you just, to like integrate
Yeah.
the two?
Because I think it pops up in this area.
Oh. Sure. What are people saying on the YouTube? Just both the YouTube. The YouTubes. What's the chat going here? I don't mean to ignore you guys, but I'm glad to see you in here. Belligerent Octopus. I love that name.
The first proton was fused, the second was not.
Correct. Yep. I've never actually seen them like that.
What?
Running targets on was asking about B-Wings and beef. Well, FO's been pretty successful
Yeah.
up until here. That's an avenue a lot of people are taking. Obviously, you could just beef versus beef.
Yeah. I mean, Han is pretty good against them
Yeah,
if he can outfly them.
yeah, and that is kind of the problem is that once you've made a silver bullet, you're bad against anything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's finding that right balance.
Yeah, because you need to like beat the gatekeepers, but still be able to deal with the weird list that get in.
Right. Yeah. For every Arcalist that you plan on dominating, there's a I-6 FO swarm about to take you out. Or not swarm, but squad.
Yeah, or an 8-ship separatist squad.
8-ship never calculated pinata droid to come and get you.
Yeah. He didn't even use the pinata droid.
Never lost a single ship. Honestly,
That was
amazing.
me. Yeah.
I waited the whole game.
I just wanted a pinata. I had the little party pinata ready and everything.
Okay. I think we saw my handshake. Will we go ahead, give us a clicker here. Hello and welcome back to Gold Squadron Podcast. My name is William Hegwood. I'm joined by James Ritter.
Hello, guys.
We're going to be watching some Star Wars X-Wing, the miniatures game, second edition. And this is a finals match of the Salt Lake Open. Why is this not moving? Is that break? Oh, there it is. There it is. Now you see it on the screen. Salt Lake Open. This is a grand tournament, one of the last remaining official events for X-Wing, and we are proud to be able to stream this event here in Salt Lake City. This match for the finals, these players have battled out, well, I'm going to put quotations on battled out, most of their rounds.
Yeah, quotes there.
In quotes. But both of these players have made it into the top 4 and beat their opponent, and now facing off against each other.
Yeah, these players did meet in the Swiss and then went their separate ways.
Yes, they were top of the Swiss in the final round and looked at only 3 undefeated players going into the final round. And they said, well, with that, we will almost guarantee second and third. Because there's nobody else had a tie. Nobody else had a natural tie.
Yeah.
So
that was 210.
Right, because the 210 with better SOS
Yeah.
could
Knock
leap you,
out. Yeah.
and you end up fifth. Very
Yeah.
sad.
Very sad.
Which we did have in this event, a nail-biting tiebreaker. They had not only the same points, 3 wins,
One
so
time.
nine mission or 9
10
event points.
10 event points.
No, I'm saying
they had a tie, didn't they?
I'm saying the people who
Oh, they were 301, weren't they?
301.
Yeah,
yes.
sorry.
I'm talking 4th and 5th place.
Fourth and fifth, yeah.
4th and 5th place is just pointing at the trees. That storm might finally come in. It wants to. It wants to get all this hot air out of here. Anyways, 4th and 5th place came down to, they had the same 3 wins. They had the same SOS at 1.75. But Ken Cho had like 8 more mission points.
Yeah, it was not less than 10.
Right.
Less than 10.
Which is
more
why
mission
we
points.
put mission points in on scores and not just 2-1.
Yeah, I would rather that versus extended SOS.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen.
I
what
don't
extended
care,
SOS
but
yeah.
but it was exciting to see that nail-biting tiebreaker there to see who got into the top cut. It ended up being Ken Cho, who Liam defeated. We just watched Diyun face off against Jamie, flying a first order squad. It was a great matchup. Go back and watch it. Amazing moves made by both players. Obviously, D, as we see here, did pull off the victory. And now, like I said, these players will face off in Salvage Mission. We do have the bets open. I want to see who you think will take it all here on the final table. So hit me with that. Bet 1-all, bet 2-all. Don't we have a button for that? Do we not have a button?
No, it just says it right here in the betting.
No, for this. Where'd our thing go for this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Now, great job.
Sorry.
Choose your champion. Fantastic. While you guys are putting in your bets there to let us know who you think is going to take it all, James, can you tell us about the scenario here, Salvage Mission?
Yeah, we do have Salvage Mission here. We're still in turn 1 of this game, but Salvage Mission is the crates or the caches, and we have those 5 objective tokens out there. At the start of turn number 2, you can pick up those crates or caches and put them on your ship card, and you are now towing that crate, and you will are unable to do any boost, barrel rolls, or any kind of reposition actions. I don't think we have any ships here.
Actions is the important part.
Yeah.
I believe the only one out here that's going to get away with it are the Luke Skywalker.
Attack
speed is a
right.
boost, not a boost action.
You are 100% correct.
That's the only exception, I believe.
Yep.
On this table.
On the table, yeah. There are quite a few, like a surprising number of exceptions to the towing rule, but only one on this table. But at the end of the turn, you will get 1 point for each cache that you are still towing. You lose that cache, that crate, if you suffer a critical damage or are destroyed. And then remember, your opponent always places the crate, the objective token, if it came off of your ship.
There is an additional rule that people do frequently mess up, and it's choosing to jettison your crate. Specifically, if you want to jettison your crate, it is done at the end of your activation, which means you've done your maneuver and you've done your action, and then you can jettison. And if you jettison, your opponent will place the objective. I was having a discussion with somebody who described it as you can't like rugby lateral the objective back to somebody else who can pick it up.
Yeah.
You certainly can't pick up a crate, move, drop it, and then barrel roll, right? None of that is allowed. But most time, people aren't purposely jettisoning their crates, as it gives you 1/20th of your victory condition. Most of the time, people are just going to hold on to them. Maybe very rare instances where an ace could like hold on to it for a couple rounds and then ditch it right before like an opponent shows up.
Yeah, I don't.
Not often.
I think I've seen it one time, and it was a very niche case.
It's not normally beneficial.
Yeah.
Like I said, because you can't like rugby lateral it back to a friendly.
Yeah.
They'll put it somewhere where another one of your ships can't pick it up.
Yeah, I think they did the math, and if they jettisoned it and one of their allies picked it up, then they would secure the game by 1 point.
But sure, I guess.
Yeah, because the difference was that ship was about to be destroyed.
Oh, okay. So okay, yeah. See, that's a way to do it. Interesting.
And it was like by a bomb too. So like,
oh, so you knew it was.
You knew it was going to happen. So
interesting. I would have put that crate right on top of the bomb.
Well, I think it was a seismic.
Oh,
yeah. So not even a proton. Yeah.
Weird. Anyways, back to this game. Let's take a look at these lists. We are in round 2 now. No points were scored. But we'll take a look at these lists. Which one do you want? One left or right?
I'll take D's list here.
Cool.
So DU, bring in double B-Wing Ghost and X-Wing list here. Has Gina, Moonsong, and this is going to be Gina and Braylon together from the battle over Endor. Both of them kind of work off of each other, where if the other is stressed, that during the start of activation, their partner will get a token. So if Gina is stressed, Braylon will get a focus, and if Braylon is stressed, Gina will get a lock. Gina also has proton torpedoes and juke and ion bombs. Using that juke by getting the gyro cockpit evade, which is really cool. I do like that gyro cockpit evade, especially on that opening engagement. Be able to triple modify that proton torpedo.
How do you get that evade? Through gyro.
Gyro cockpit, yeah.
Right. What is that?
Yeah, sorry. Gyro cockpit is after you gain a stress token, you can spend 2 charges. You have 2 charges, 1 recurring. You can spend both your charges to gain an evade, or when you drop a bomb, you can spend 1 charge to side drop that bomb. So you can spend both your charges to gain an evade, and then after that you can, what the usual path is on the opening engagement you spend both to get the evade, and then after that you start side dropping bombs after that. And by that point you're probably in the mid to late game. Right.
Exactly.
Braylon has homing missiles, proton bombs, and delayed fuses, able to side drop and delay those proton bombs to set up a trap for their opponent. The X-Wing here we see as Luke Skywalker, preferring to bring the more defensive of the 2 5-point common X-Wings that we see, either Wedge, Bow, Battle over Endor, or Luke. Luke has a little bit more defensive ability and can still output a ton of damage when needed. And the last ship we have here is Chopper in the VCX 100, has Saw Gerrera and Magba Yarrow, giving Saw being able to convert all focuses to crits by taking 1 damage, and Magba giving them a lock when they after they defend if they were damaged, or if they took a damage while during that attack. So being able to double modify your attack and still being able to reinforce is a really good.
That's all Chopper needs.
That's all Chopper needs, and he's giving out jams if someone runs into him.
Yes. Yes.
Does he jam friendlies if they run into him?
I believe it's enemies only, if I'm not mistaken. It would seem like a chaotic thing for Chopper.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That is right on brand. Enemy. It says enemy. Yeah, it's on brand for Chopper.
It would be on brand for Chopper. I think Chopper should probably get a benefit. I wish it was like gain and calculate for each.
Gain and calculate for each. Yeah.
Like for each jam token you put out, gain and calculate.
Wow, like 4 calculates for 2 enemy ships.
Ramming speed.
Ramming speed. All right, what about Liam, William?
All right, Liam is fine. Also, the Rebel Alliance. They have chosen the Endor Wedge. We know it from the It's a Trap upgrade that allows them defensive rerolls if there's more friendlies at range 0 than enemies. So imagine at least 1 and friendly nearby, as you don't count as one of those other friendlies.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not quite the same as Trapped, or what is it? No escape.
No escape.
No escape. You do need another friendly to help you.
Yes. Yeah, you can't just be by yourself. So this wedge also gains a focus token when they hit with an attack. It's got Predator, Advanced Proton Torpedoes, and R2A3, who can gain wedge an ability to acquire a lock after performing an action, which does end up working with the bump red focus.
That's the best part about it.
That is the best part about it. Block me? Well, friend behind is getting torqued.
Yeah. That was one of my favorite interactions.
I hate that interaction.
you saw me do it to you.
Yeah, I was like, well, that's busted.
Yeah.
Alliance, please save us. Maui, wherever you are in this world, Maui, make it a token and not an action, please. Anyways, Gina. Now, this is not a battle over Endor. Gina, as we see here, has brought stabilized S-foils, plasma torpedoes, proton cannon, and fire control system. Now, this Gina must pass off a stress at the start of engagement. Must, big bolded, must pass off a stress of hers to a friendly at range 0 to 2.
Which is weirdly one of the only B-wings that doesn't like to be stressed.
Yes and no. It does make her dial very good,
Yeah.
because you can dial in those red maneuvers so that other B-wings can't. But at the same time, actions and modifiers are better. So, without advanced sensors, an upgrade of old, Gina has lost a lot of power. But here we see her, though, doing something new, which is, well, a new trick on an old up card, which is stabilized S-foils. They allow you to, after you perform an attack, which for Gina is going to be primary or plasma torpedo, assuming plasma torpedo if she has the lockout already, you can then spend your lock to fire a proton cannon. And proton cannon does have that built-in eyeball modification, so you get a 3-dice attack with a reroll from fire control system, and then you get a 4-dice attack if they're in the bullseye with proton cannon, range 2 to 3. It is, and it's focused to crit as well. So strip their shields and then land the crit. And we see here, Gina has found her target. Hello, Chopper.
Yeah, but like doesn't want to take doesn't want to roll. So like just focuses and says, "Sorry, Braylon, you have to deal with the bears." Nope, does the roll. I just wasn't sure if she'd be able to still maintain range 3. Okay, looks like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking about pink Gina.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about orange Gina.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Should maybe still have range on that yellow Luke.
Yeah. Make sure it needs to stay range 2 of their Braylon. Yeah.
I think D-Yoon, because he lined them up parallel, he can always barrel roll one left and the other right and still be in range 2.
Okay. Well,
I would assume that's how math works, but don't quote me on that. Anyways, I'm talking about pink Gina here with that range 3 bullseye right on to Chopper.
So it took the lock.
Yep,
so
just lock action.
So does the plasma torpedo, and then it does the proton cannon. It looks like they do have that proton cannon lined up real nice.
Yeah.
So gonna be a bad day for old Chopper here.
Old Chopper gonna need that reinforce.
Yeah.
Because Luke's coming in too, wants a piece of the action. We do have. Is this oh, that's Wedge. I was like, well, the Luke's moved in the wrong spot, but we got mixed up on our X-Wings.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, maybe make. I should have made them yellow and red, or yellow and orange, but yeah. No. You had it right. That's Wedge. Wedge is the one who just moved right there. Yes, and he is orange. Luke is yellow.
Yeah.
Yes, I just misspoke about the X-Wings.
Oh, okay.
When I said Luke.
So does he do the boost into advanced proton?
No, you want to give this Chopper a 5 dice.
Come on.
No, thanks.
What's the worst that could happen?
Stay range 2 with your buddies for it's a trap. Anyways, we also have Luke out there. I don't think Luke got the lock when he did his maneuver, so it's probably out of range.
No, he claimed.
He claimed. Okay, I see the token out there.
He's towing.
The other ships, we saw Keo coming up the middle here, also towing with that juke, very cool. Then Gemmer did a nice little roundabout maneuver to confuse these B-Wings at the top of the board. Thought they were going to go for those crates, and he said, no, I'm good.
No.
I'm good. I'll see you guys never.
Yeah.
Hopefully never.
So we see a plasma into a...
Do we not see?
Oh, yeah. Oh, did we miss that attack probably?
2 shields.
I see 2 shields gone, so...
Yeah, 2 shields from Chopper, from Wedge there. 3 hits, reinforce, takes 1. Yeah, that makes sense to me. This is a plasma that's going to... So reinforce takes away 1.
Cancels the crit.
Reinforce cancels the crit, and then takes 2 damage cards because he's out of shields.
Yeah. I think it takes 1 card, actually. Because he still had 2 shields left. Yeah.
Are they 10 and 4? I thought they were 10 and 2.
They're 10 and 4.
Either
yeah.
way, he's got a damage card now. And now we see the proton cannon reinforce again.
1 crit.
Should he get a die? What range was that?
Yeah.
I trust him.
That was a direct hit, too.
Yep, direct hit into Chopper. Chopper again
Lit up.
blasted here. Oh boy. This is Luke's Torp. Instinctive. So
only
hit
2.
crit.
Hit crit.
Another
Weapons failure. No.
a big exclaim from D reading that card. No, he fought so many mag pulse missiles. He's like, finally, no mag pulse missiles.
No mag pulses.
And now Chopper is stuck with 3 attack dice.
So it looks like they did keep the lock on Wedge, from what I can see. Oh, this is Luke. I'm sorry. This is their Luke.
2 Wedge.
Yeah, D's
Instinctive.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably obstructed, but
Take a look out here. You see the Ryan Moisture Farmer ruler coming out.
yeah, it looks like obstructed. So Wedge will get 3 defense here. Oh, man, if Chopper had just gone really slow here. But 3 hits though, 2 hits and a crit. Not bad for an instinctive. I'm pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy with that.
Has
Takes 1.
why does Wedge have 3? Oh, because it was obstructed.
It's obstructed.
He's going to re-roll from trap.
Oh,
Yeah,
blocks
spin
it
the focus.
completely. Wow.
I mean, why would you hold on to the focus? What if Chopper blanks out? Well, Chopper's not going to blank out. Rolling 6 dice with
I mean, he's
with
not.
Saw.
I would spend it while you got it. Yeah.
I want classic spin it while you got it.
Spend it
kinda
while you
guy.
got it. Yeah. Spend them while you got them.
Yeah, I've cleaned up a lot of focus tokens at the end of the round, and
Yeah.
I've definitely cleaned up a lot of ships who were destroyed with a focus token.
With the focus, yeah.
Yeah, so spend it while you got it.
All right, and then here's Braylon probably, I think. Or Gina. This is Gina's proton. Just all 4 here. 3 hits and a crit. Oof. Rolling 2 for Luke, and that'll be 2 shields and a crit.
Oof.
And drops the crate.
Luke gets caught by these B-Wings. Spooky stuff, man.
What was a
Spooky.
crit? Read it. Oh, mighty one. Hull breach.
Hull breach. These are professionals. They know it has to lay flat on
Yeah.
for us to ever be able to read it.
And like for at least like 1 full second,
Yeah.
please.
Both these players, I will say, been playing for years.
No
been
stranger to the stream either.
Yeah, no stranger to the stream. They've been playing high-level X-Wing. Liam was boasting 24th or 23rd at Worlds with this list.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Same one.
Same list.
Okay.
Yeah, he knows it in and out. He knows all the things. Like I said, I don't like this Gino, but every time I see him play it, he's got a bullseye lined
He's
up.
got the bullseye lined
So
up.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
doesn't have. Oh, he did get the focus because Dino did roll. Okay, that's right.
We're going to see the homing missile then?
No, this is just a regular primary.
Range 3 obstructed.
Luke will block it.
He's only got one force. He's taking a crit.
Fuel leak? Okay, that's right. No, it's just always face up, yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, they're thinking it's going to do something.
They thought it was going to be the other order, too.
Yeah.
Yes. The other order, terrible.
Terrible. Yeah.
Hull breach into fuel leak.
This
not so
order,
bad.
too, he takes one more damage, and he...
Yes.
Yeah. Because
Yes.
I'm pretty sure fuel leak says...
Do hull breach again.
Hull breach, that's right. Hull breach.
2 eyes here. Who got 2 attack dice? Keo. Force.
All hit are
Dodges.
dealt less crit. Yeah.
Yes. You only receive crits. You never receive
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah. I should remember if it was deal it face up instead.
It is a nasty combination.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either way.
Hull and fuel leak. Yeah.
Yes. Either way.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it said just like deal them as face up. Because there's
yeah.
something that say deal as face up, not suffer a critical damage.
2 evades there. I believe that was Gemmer into
Gemmer's back shot into Braylon.
Braylon. Yeah, he had an evade range 3, so unlikely. 3 dice here from Chopper.
Spin the lock.
Wow, he's gonna saw it.
Yeah, saw it, yeah. You seen it. Figure first.
Boom saw out there.
Takes hit.
No,
Crit.
reroll.
Reroll, yeah. I always forget.
The trap.
Oh,
There it is.
The trap. So it takes crit. So 2 shields.
Just 2 shields. Not so bad.
I mean, I would say Wedge got out of that pretty lucky, considering he was staring down lock focus on a 4-die attack at the start of this round.
Yeah, I want to give it up to Diyun about his target priority, but he's kind of just shooting. That's kind of how the B-Wings work, is they kind of just shoot whatever ended up in their
Yeah. Honestly, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
I'll also commend Liam here, because not going into the B-Wings, going away from them. So now the B-Wings have to go fast to keep up. But now they're both looking at obstacles. So they're both doing a 1 bank or 1 straight to get out of the way of these obstacles.
Yeah, interesting circle we have here. That is the end of the round. Do we got any crit carriers out there?
We still do have
We got Luke.
Luke right here.
And I think that's it.
I think we have 1 here.
I see 4 on the, and then 1 on Keo. Yeah, then 3 at the top of the board. Yep. So 1 each.
Yeah, these 3.
I believe that confirms
so 1 each,
with the scoreboard. 1 each, and going into round 3.
All right, we're here at our final, the Salt Lake Open 2024.
Yeah. Has really been a amazing experience. This like county fairgrounds, which sounds
Utah State Fairgrounds, yeah.
Which sounds like
I thought it was gonna be like outside when I heard it. I was like, "Are we outside?"
Yeah, like in the grandstand, like well, like what the tent popped up.
There's
many buildings. So like, to have like full we have a whole building just for our convention. The next building over is a hot tub convention across the parking lot in the main county area. Is a tire show. What was it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's like
an RV or a tire or something weird.
Yeah, I saw it and I laughed. I also saw the spa.
It's a hot tub and spa, so that's across the street. I was thinking about checking them out, but I know the location's been great. The organizers.
We got armada a little bit.
We did get armada. Honestly, not too bad though, because it's kind of nice.
It's a little warm, but not overwhelming.
No. Yeah, we got the annex, which is pretty cool. I liked it. We're a tight knit community, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But honestly, if you went upstairs to see we were upstairs yesterday. Dude, there's extra tables up there, more than what there was yesterday. Plus everybody's like carts and everything too.
Yeah.
It's packed.
Oh, it's packed up there?
Upstairs was packed, dude.
Oh, when did you go up there?
To take pictures for the Patreon.
Oh, okay.
Our Patreon's on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was packed. Everybody's got their carts.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah,
they got
it's-
their boxes.
yeah,
and
'cause
everything.
for X-Wing and Armada, like both of those are really easy to carry on like trays, right?
Yeah, handheld.
Handheld, yeah. No, you're not carrying like a backpack, or most of the time it's just like a little template tray, and you put your ships on that. But for stuff like bolt action and Legion, and
yeah.
to an extent like Shatterpoint sometimes,
Right.
or 40K, of course, everyone does like
Right.
the little rolly trays.
Yeah, because you have like multiple, like 1x2, like 1 foot by 2 foot little holders.
Yeah.
A lot of people have like multiples. of
Layers,
those.
yeah.
We're talking square footage of miniatures up in
Square
there.
footage.
So yeah, but it was awesome to see.
Yeah.
I love to see. it.
I love to see all the 40K, Legion, and bolt action.
Yes. It is. It does make me a little sad that we're playing with cardboard asteroids.
Yeah.
While they get to play with like interesting models and things like that. But I don't think they're having as much fun as we are. Let me tell you. Remind us, chat, that we turned the dice cam off. Anyways, yeah, it's been an exciting time. They had food trucks out there. I didn't realize when it was pizza. I was like, where are these people getting these pizzas from?
Yeah.
It was outside.
Yeah, when it was our lunchtime, it was everyone else's lunchtime.
I bet it was.
Because I went out there and it was packed.
Yeah, it was like I went out at like 12 before that round, and it was still packed out there.
Yeah.
So obviously they were doing some good stuff out for the food trucks, like I said.
Yeah.
It's really been quite the event out here at the Utah Fairgrounds.
Looks to be a bump here for Chopper, which would have liked to clear here to get their
Yeah, the stress
reinforce.
calc doesn't even worth it.
No.
Maybe it saves you a saw, I guess. Is it worth it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what D takes here.
If you're not taking a range 3 shot, I wouldn't take it.
Yeah, but what if you only roll one eyeball on offense?
I guess.
I guess.
I'd rather have the crit out there with the caches.
Interesting. We'll see what he does. Could go either way.
Is there any way to get ghosts barrel rolls?
Nothing in Rebels gives you extra stuff like that.
As a boost?
They
They typically don't have.
Callus might have a talent. They typically don't have talents.
Yeah, probably for ridiculous stuff like this. Callus does have a talent. Kanan does not. Lothal Rebel does not. So Callus,
So Callus could, I guess.
could take hope. Hopeful.
He had to boost. That's
It is
terrifying.
not a small base or medium base. Huh.
Nope. Anybody can take it. That's terrifying.
Love it.
Just a beam flying next to Callus. We're like, you want some of this? you want to shoot my friend?
Shoot, my friend. This guy will boost at you. Yeah, I do love Sabine as hopeful
Bait. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, so far the event's been amazing. Everybody I've met. Special shout out, we got to remind for the podcast as well. Podcast. To give a shout out to Lock and Roll. They brought a lot of community prizes to this event, and as well as SWGD brought a bunch of community prizes to this event to supplement the already extensive prizes that you get for the grand tournament. So it's amazing to see how if I say it enough times, I will thank them on the podcast too. That
Yeah.
I might remember. We also got to shout out this Iowa battleship. Man, I hope that isn't like next weekend, because I need to get out some more details. The battleship Iowa.
Yeah. Are you trying to go to it?
No, because I think it's in California.
You're just trying to rep it.
Yeah, it sounds really awesome.
Yeah.
I know they've been trying to do it for a while to get a X-Wing tournament on a battleship, which just sounds fun. Obviously, we don't play ships, but like it's very cool still
Yeah.
to be in that environment. So more details on that. in the future.
I have Luke here to go. Probably going to regen a shield.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah, I think I do see a shield there.
So Gina 3-straighted over wedge into chopper. That's hilarious that she's not range 0 of him. This Luke is turning away and then was potentially barrel rolling away as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a crate. Not looking to shoot.
Lost their crate.
Yeah, I would imagine you just barrel roll away. You'll still have to do with that Luke.
I'm pretty sure if Hull Breach says...
Yes, what you're saying would work. Correct.
So, yeah, he fixes Hull Breach. Okay. Because he could... Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure... We just never see it, but Hull Breach does work on shields.
Well, I think you're trying to say fuel leak works on shields. That if fuel leak says you suffered a critical damage, if that critical damage bounced off your shield, you still receive
You still suffered it, yeah, but Hull Breach also says instead of suffering hits, you suffer crits.
Yes.
Yeah, but we usually see that on damage cards.
Right.
Yeah, which we care a lot more about than shields.
Well, yes. I think we're saying the same thing.
I think we're saying the same thing.
Either way, you got to fix one of those.
You got to fix one of them. Yeah.
Pick your poison. But
yeah, he's gonna fix the. He's gonna fix the fuel leak.
I think the fuel leak's the better call. Yeah. Trying to prevent the extra damage.
Yeah. Hull Breach doesn't really matter because at least the first one it's on shields. It looks like he's just gonna slap.
Did he get away from Gina out there?
By the way that he's carrying that ruler, it's real close.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's going to slap down Luke's lock onto enemy Gina.
Pink Gina. There is this whole thing. I really want to play X-Wing, but the table's divided into thirds. So it'd be like 9 squares. Mm-hmm. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. We talked about this.
No, I talked about being 49 squares, that each range was a different color. But even if it was just 9 squares, because it's 9 ranges across and up.
Yeah.
I think that if you just drew a line a lot of the times, it would be for practice, not for practical play.
Yeah.
If you drew those lines to be I can shoot. If I cross this line, I can shoot anything to the board edge.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You kind of gauge that. How close are you to that range 3 of the board edge? And you kind of use that to start measuring where and when you can start shooting ships in the middle of the board. I think it'd be really interesting.
Yeah. Looks like they did not get enough range to Luke, and they did measure, so they will have to change their lock.
Locks Gina, sure. 2 torps into Gina, plus a range 1.
Maybe a range 1.
Ooh, and we did see Wedge 4K behind Chopper. Oh boy. High five there. That's natural.
That's I6. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's
no,
Chopper.
That's 4. No, it's only 4.
What was that crit?
Nothing that mattered.
Okay.
I mean, that's huge though. That Gina can take him down now with that focus token.
Absolutely, yeah.
We also have Kyu out there throwing 3 dice as well.
Kyu,
so.
would you, right?
Oh, hit. So, gets the focus. Yeah, juking the 0 agility. Very effective. Okay, does look obstructed here from
Luke.
D. Yoon's Luke.
Well, I think Gina has to go first. So I think it was measuring from Gina.
I think they just realized who's first player. So.
It's like, hey, you have to go first. I mean, honestly, I think you just have Gina go into Luke, right?
No, take Chopper out. If Kyo's out of force.
Yeah.
I think he did point at
He did go into Gina, or into Luke. No damage.
That seems crazy.
I think that was the correct call.
Really? You're going to bet on no force Kyo to generate 2 hits?
I think Kyo has a force.
They spent it last round on offense.
Really? Well, they had juke.
Very effective. This is Luke's torque back. He's got to decide on how many eyeballs to re-roll. Does have 2
You roll
force.
2. Yeah, you roll 2.
I think you do.
Just 2 of them.
I think I'm only doing 1. Because unlike other force users, Luke just gets his force back very easily, so it's not like you're really conserving much.
All right, well, it worked.
Instructed here with a focus token. Well, Sherry shot, right?
Gonna spend the focus, so gonna take hit, crit.
All on shields?
All on shields. Down to 1 shield, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, there's about to be a juked
Yeah.
Gina and Braylon.
Wow, the juke Gina, yeah.
This is why I don't understand why he didn't go to Chopper here. I'm so confused. Is Chopper only on 1?
Spins the focus from Gina. And gonna do 3 hits and a crit into Gina. From Gina.
Can she survive that as long as it's not
Direct. As long as,
no. She had a shield.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so left on 1.
Yeah, one remains.
No, I don't think so. I think he took 4 with a direct. That's 5.
3 from the first one.
Yeah, down to 1 shield.
Oh, Gina got the full string?
Yeah.
I guess that math checks out. They didn't bring me here to count.
I'll tell you that for yeah. Tell you that for sure, yeah.
Hope.
Oh! Wow, that's crazy.
A bank boost. Beautiful.
Wow, Luke boosts out of probably range of, at least gets obstructed from Braylon. Wow.
Oh, it was just free fire.
Wow. That's pretty big.
Yeah. Now Braylon can't shoot anybody.
It's like Braylon had a shot. What happened?
Where'd you go, Luke?
Yeah,
he's
boosted out. Wow. What? Oh, he has range there. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
on Kyo.
Yeah.
3 onto Kyo.
Rolling 4. Gets the evade. No, he doesn't have juke.
But he still need.
He needs to get 2 natural paint.
Yeah, I think D
Or
is
2 natural hits.
counting to 5 twice over there.
Yeah.
One hit.
Oh, wow.
Yep. It is.
Wait, did we miscount? Okay.
All right, just double check.
Yeah, double check those numbers, yeah. Well, that was pretty surprising. I thought I saw 8 cards there, but I guess there could have been 9. Okay, there was 10. Okay. I mean, there were a couple direct hits in there, so not a huge deal there. All right, and then looking at points for the end of round, looks like 1 for each. I'm pretty sure He still has a crate on Keo, I thought. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. I'm gonna go check on that real quick.
Okay. My cord. Does me standing bother you?
Just bother me?
Yeah.
Why would the state of your standing or sitting bother me?
If I'm like looming over you, I guess.
You loom over me
I
when
just-
I'm standing too.
Well, that's fair. You not as much as other people. All right, going into return 4. I feel like we've done more turns than that, but I guess so. Into turn 4.
Into turn 4. We've done more rounds than that.
Fair. Yeah, so what was the crate count then?
One on each.
One each again? Okay. So it was, yep, that would make sense. 6 points on one side, 4 points scored on the other. Liam's got a small advantage here. Can he take advantage of that? Luke needs to help out these B-Wings. These B-Wings are so healthy still, though. How long can these A-Wings fight them? I mean, because to me, I'm turning in on Wedge. What do you think? You turning in on Luke?
No, I'm turning it on Wedge.
Okay.
The problem is that I think the straight maneuver from Braylon clips that debris.
I believe we saw a vectored cannon boost.
Yeah, vector cannon boost, and then flame.
This is the second lap.
Yeah, I feel like I've been here before.
This was like turn 1 or turn 2.
Yeah, this is turn 1 right here.
Yeah, and so I knew it was going to fit. If he keeps hard turning and boosting, it eventually gets into the same spot.
Yeah.
And this time, the B-Wings aren't there to blast him with torpedoes.
Yeah, because I think he boosted hard-tooed, and then he boosted hard-tooed.
Yeah, he got there. He found a way.
That's funny.
Yeah. No, that's great jammer play, in my opinion. Use the back arc. Use your speed.
Use your back and front arc.
Hey, switch it up. This Keo wants nothing to do with this Luke. Is he gonna focus?
Not sure why they didn't rotate.
Maybe they did. I feel like I said, Liam knows this list front to back, so he's maybe doing some weird plays here, in my opinion. Yeah, why not boost in the system phase if you're going to do that? Why not evade? Why not side slip?
Why not side slip? Yeah. Well, he can't boost, but he can side slip.
Yeah, I could have just slipped
Yeah, the slip would be way better.
and then get behind Luke. I guess you're still facing off against these B-Wings.
Yeah, those B-Wings are going to beat you up real good.
I mean, that I don't know. I don't know if he said rotate and then didn't do it. I think there's a crowd forming, so I assume someone would have said something about like, hey, that's not how that works.
All right, see a roll from Braylon, 1 bank roll. It looks like it is coming in on Wedge. I just don't think they have the ability to pursue Luke. I think you go forward though. Yeah, you have to go forward to get the Keo. Okay,
Wow.
all right.
A slight error by both players here, I think. obviously a big benefit to Kyo.
Yeah, big.
But I think Luke's just gonna like hard 3 around that obstacle and just blast Kyo anyways. Blast him with a proton. Twerp!
Yeah, Luke is still full.
I'm glad everybody is joining us here as we ramp up the Salt Lake Open. It's been an amazing event. We are invited here this year, but this is, I believe, the 3rd year. That man said yesterday. This is the 3rd year when I asked him.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's only growing bigger and bigger.
Doesn't claim.
Here. What? Doesn't claim what? Oh.
Wow, Luke does the Talon.
Of course he's doing the Talon.
Man.
Start torping these B-Wings. Try your best, Luke. Do your best. Just hope you aren't coming in. Do your best, Luke. Fight your friends.
And Gina also didn't roll, which means
no focus for...
No focus, yeah. I think we also forgot to move Luke. Okay, there it is. Okay. It's like I
think Gina stopped mid-activation
because
Liam needed to.
Leah is first player.
Use it too, D. If you're trying to barrel roll, especially trying to purposely fair barrel roll, you can measure with a 2 template, doing the 1 of the barrel roll and then 1 of your base to see if something would prevent it.
What?
Talon roll.
What?
He wants a piece of this wedge. Wedge is what, 2 shields down?
Oh my gosh. All right, that's a aggressive play.
I mean, if Wedge goes forward, he's gonna dodge out of Luke.
Yeah.
And then he still needs 2 modified attacks.
Yeah, but I mean, he can just 2 straight boost away.
I mean, that doesn't get him out of the B-Wings.
It gets him out of the range 1 Luke. It still gets him a focus.
Yeah.
Does the 2
Just
bank.
bumps into him. That's something, at least. It's not a 4 dice modified shot.
Yeah, but now he's going to be double focused probably.
What do you mean?
He's probably going to hit the B-Wing. He's probably going to hit...
Oh, yeah. Hits one of the B-Wings.
Gina.
Well, probably the one without the focus.
No, he's going to get a focus from Gina.
Oh, true.
And he has the Predator lined up on...
Yeah, go with whatever Predators. This is Gina's start of combat
Okay.
lock.
I don't know if they have any torps left. I feel like they've shot both.
They shot one at Luke, and then they shot the other one at
Gina. Yeah.
Gina.
So yeah, they're out of torps.
Gina's out of torps. Can't reload them. Gonna take a whole turn to do it, though.
Was that 2 or 3? Range 2 or 3. All right.
Wow. This hero Wedge out there just making a name for themselves.
Yeah, just constant.
Has rolled 7 for 7 in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Actually, hasn't missed a die.
Yeah,
all
hasn't
game.
missed, yeah.
Pretty impressive. We're going potentially instinctive torque.
Could, yeah.
Is it worth it? It is a limited resource. But also so is your Luke. So judge that as you may.
No one's shooting him for another round at least, but he is going to take some protons.
Yeah, he's taking bombs instead. Goes
Just a
primary.
On Gina.
I mean,
No.
I'm DM spending it. No, he's taking the shield.
Taking 1.
Wow. I say spend it while you got it, but she's got a double modified attack, so.
Yeah.
So this is Gina's.
Oh, this is Luke. The range 0.
That was Luke's
Yeah.
range 0? Oh, that was D's Luke into
Yeah.
wedge. Wow.
Oh, well.
Okay. Range 2. Spends a focus. 1 shield. Or last shield.
Nope. He did get 3, yeah. Last shield, yeah. And then this is
Braylon range.
Braylon, range 3.
Yeah. D did a great job trapping on this. D won the position.
Oh, and
battle.
then rolls the blanks. Oh,
Yeah.
it spins the focus.
Yeah. I think D maybe not won the positional battle, but had the idea, executed it, and it worked. He got all 3 shots onto wedge,
Yep.
but for a shield.
For 1 shield.
Yeah.
Not the expected outcome.
Honestly, with 2 focuses. Yeah, they both shoot 3 dice attacks. You're getting 9 dice.
9 dice against 2, 4, 7. 9 versus 7.
Yeah, some modifications on both sides. Yeah, I guess you are expecting 2 damage still. Upwards of 2 or more. So it gets out of there. I mean, the range 0 shot was a little lucky, but it was kind of the expected result. They both get 1.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's our crate count.
Still 1, 2, 1.
Nope.
Oh, 1 to
Keo
2.
and
Both the A-Wings have 1.
yeah, this is what Liam Lee does excel at, is he knows those A-Wings jam. Find me objective points, stay alive. That's your only jobs. If you happen to make some attacks, great. Which unfortunately has left him outnumbered in the center of the board.
Yeah.
I don't know how Gemmer is going to get back into this fight effectively, especially with those bomb drops. I think you just leave.
I don't know if it matters because Wedge has a way out now.
What do you mean? Like hard 3 left?
I mean, honestly, just like 4 straight.
Right into a proton bomb?
That's a proton bomb. Oh, he's gonna put the proton bomb to the left, right?
Oh, to the left, right? He puts it towards Luke. Yeah. Because Luke did get a shield back, but it's still important damage.
Yeah, and Gina can drop 1 ion back to when we block the hard 2 or hard 3.
They haven't been dropping bombs, so they do have their tokens back after.
Yeah,
the
both
first
tokens
engagement.
back here. So the evade is on the table for what it's worth. And Liam's Luke is completely safe here. Like no one could contest him. So he's just gonna move up, like
Yeah, 1 forward.
1 forward,
Lock.
eat that proton on the shield, and then lock.
Yeah, unless the B-Wings want to keep their stress, which is a little unlikely. No, we're going to see sideways bomb drop. So definitely not keeping their stress and just hard 2-ing towards Luke. Which could have been scary.
Gina might be able to, if she wants.
It's tempting.
Nope. There's the charge for the gyro cockpit
She going
side bomb drop.
left, or is she going? Yeah, she's going.
She's
left.
she's going to her right, our left. Yeah.
Love those sideways bomb drops. So unique.
So difficult in TTS. Yeah, I do forget sometimes that I always try to get that wedge APT off as soon as possible.
We're aggressive people. We're
Yeah.
we're focus boost lock.
Yeah, focus
kind of
boost lock.
wedge
Yeah.
players.
Yeah. I'll try to roll focus lock, but
Sure. Sure.
to not take that deplete. I also bring
Finrow. Finrow's a
which pulls
difference
off.
maker.
Yeah. Pulls off that deplete.
I have
or
noticed
stress.
that most wedges never boost.
Yeah.
Unless like it's boost out of arc. But otherwise, they're never offensively boosting
Yeah.
towards somebody because it just doesn't make any sense.
There's the side slip.
Okay. Gale just baiting attacks down at the bottom of the board. Not a bad idea. Pretty tanky with the force and evade. Now that the proton torpedoes are gone. Still a little scary to see like Luke like hard 3 towards Keo or hard 2 towards Keo, something like that. Alright, banked away from the bomb, as you do. And then what, barrel roll towards Keo?
That loses your arc on wedge.
Stay there?
Yeah, so you either barrel roll into the ion. He's just gonna lock. Yeah, because I mean Gene already has lock, so you just focus. Why would you not move Luke first to avoid this bump if it's that close? Right?
No, it's totally fine. Totally worked.
Yeah.
No hesitation. Now here's the question. Do you ionize yourself by going 1 straight? Oh, no, that was 2 straight.
That was 2. Yeah.
Okay. So maybe it's fine. But you can't barrel roll right, because then it's definitely not fine. Ship right.
Wow. Okay. I mean, you're just going to eat that rock real bad.
They're making moves. Let me tell you, drop bomb on yourself here. Again, that might be a problem. Like, B-Wings do have a level of skill.
You have to think a couple turns ahead, at least.
Oh, I like what Liam did there. He marked off his ship how he marked it off. No, so much for accuracy. D.
What do you mean how he marked it off?
Like he went front half, marked off. And then when he set the ship assigned over here, he he marked it off how the goofy way that he marked it off.
Yeah.
If you do it in like a non-traditional way,
Yeah.
that's pretty smart. I have like really been trying to like announce my how I mark it off, just so if I don't remember, at least my opponent might. Kind of helpful. Little tricks you can use. Yeah, I am going to say something if wedge goes straight.
He banked, right?
Okay, so it doesn't.
Wow, it just
doesn't
gets
matter.
out.
It doesn't matter. Because yeah, D did tilt it, and I don't think they ever corrected it. His wedges have been at a weird angle for a while after. I guess it's just that bump into loop. So just the last round to use it, been at a weird angle.
Jeez,
Either way, it wasn't an issue.
I don't love that.
Do you
I don't
just
know.
focus here and eat the ion?
Just focus lock. No, you don't lock because you'll eat the
Don't
ion.
lock.
Yeah. It's either that or you boost and eat the proton.
Yeah, barrel roll 1 bank doesn't do anything.
The barrel to the right does get you out of the ion.
I mean, if you're already in that ship's arc, I mean, yeah. Might as well. Focus barrel roll. Love those linked actions on the battle over.
I think that might also get him a. Oh, now you focus lock. Yeah.
Yep. Barrel roll into red focus and lock.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's an APT. What an apt way of doing it.
Oh my goodness.
You don't like that one?
No. Terrible.
I liked it. I thought it was good. Hey, albino kiwi bird, we're back. Hopefully you caught that droid swarm we got for you. I think you thanked us for it, but if not, we are live streaming this not only to Twitch, but also to YouTube. Hello, YouTube people. Thank you for joining us. It's not something we normally do, but something we're trying out.
Big APT. Wow, great start.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, he's just putting out Gina locks.
Yeah, Gina focus. Yeah. You spin the focus, get the focus back. Wow. All 5 shields off of Braylon.
Throws him in the thing. You know what? I played a lot of X-Wing, but most of the time people having fun are the people winning.
Yeah.
It is not the other way. They're not having fun because they're winning. They're winning because they're having fun. So, I love to see.
I think this is a range 2 onto. Oh, we're gonna see AP or a proton instinctive aim into Braylon now.
What did he fix? He fixed his ability?
Fuel leak.
Yeah. No, he already did that.
Oh my gosh! Yep.
Ooh, making a crit. So gotta get a die here.
A paint. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Has to survive the crit. Thanks, Gina.
Damage sensor. No more rolls.
Yeah. I mean, with a 4K from Wedge, I don't think there's not a lot Braylon can do to get out of here. B-Wing's not known for getting out of fights.
Yeah.
Starting them? Yes. Getting out of them? No. This is Braylon into Wedge. Has a lock. And no focus. Wedge. So now Wedge has 2 dice and a focus from
2 dice
hitting.
and a focus. Yeah. No, it's a trap. All right. Takes 1 crit. That is on under the shields. Blinded. That might help.
I think he's gonna talon roll anyways. Not as
Well, the bullseye.
Bullseye Predator. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No force for him. I see that yellow lock out there. I am gonna ask him to double check their tokens in a second at the end of this round. I think that's everybody shooting though.
Where would that lock be from?
Well, it's Luke's lock.
It's on to Gina.
I was gonna make sure that everybody understands where those locks are. We'll see if they know this set. No, I'm gonna go to them. They have very few rounds left in this game.
Yeah, maybe one more round.
Touch it. D's doing it. I didn't have to go over there. D's assessing the locks. So Luke locked Wedge at some point?
No, that is on Gina.
I'm going to ask him then.
Yeah.
Yep, you were correct. That lock was from Luke to Gina. And then switch targets over to Braylon in that round.
Yeah, with the instinctive, which does not change your lock, though.
Nope. I just wanted to make sure.
Braylon down to 1 health after 2 shots. Yeah.
I mean, they were 2 torpedoes.
2 torpedoes, yeah. One of them was an advanced torpedo.
Yeah, I mean, 2 shots doesn't sound as fancy as 9 dice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Doing 9 damage or 8 damage and 9 dice. That sounds about right.
On a 1 agility. Well,
versus 1 agility.
yeah. Well, that's a lot different than like 4 2-die attacks and a 3-die attack kind of thing, or like
Sure.
3 2-die and a 3. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Front loading that. Yeah. Impressive. Yeah. You know what has been impressive is Wedge's dice this game. Oh.
Has he not missed a die?
No, he missed that 1 blank and re-rolled it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
well, like put out. He's put out.
Modded.
Yeah,
Not
modded.
missed.
Yeah.
Not missed.
Not a single die. Wow. Okay, happy to move first here. I think it was just a way to, you know, how do I want to say, pump yourself up. Just get excited about the initiative roll. Did they check range of Gemmer?
I think it's out.
It must have been out. That's a good call, though. I would have always checked. Always check.
Always be checking.
I've had those, like round 1, like both ships 5 forward, and we're like, no, we shouldn't be in range. And then you pull out the thing, and you are, surprisingly.
Yeah.
You never know.
I want to say that Braylon is unstressed.
Correct.
Okay, wow.
Just focused? No, just barrel.
No,
Just locked.
locked. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because Gina didn't need the lock because she was going to be ionized
Yeah.
or didn't have a shot.
Well, I don't know why she needed to be ionized, but ruled out that way for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, hindsight's 2020, right?
Sure. I mean, you ionize Wedge so he can't leave. Or that you could track him easier. I agree. Again, that's the difficulty of flying these B-Wings is that you have to know all your bombs. And you have to fly around constantly stressed.
Constantly barrel rolling.
Constantly barrel rolling. Or fail rolling.
Yeah.
Is a new word, I just made it. I believe...
Feral rolling?
Yeah, feral rolling. Not feral, but fail or rolling. But yes, the only crates being carried, I believe, are both by the A-Wings.
That's a 2K here?
Yeah, D doing one of my favorite tricks, which is count 2 plus your maneuver.
And gets a
put it
free
on the
evade,
side.
too. Gains of stress.
Yep. Very cool. Yeah, and I believe that's what the players have as well. Well, I see nothing but Leon, so never mind.
Oh my gosh. I think he missed that rock.
Yeah, he missed the run.
Wow. I mean, It's a little late now, but that should have been a judge call. Oh, he hit it. Okay.
Yeah, they say Liam said, one of them said the rock got moved out of the way.
Yeah, in the future, that's a judge call.
Yeah, because it's not even like if it'll hit, it's that you will change it 1 degree in your favor unknowingly.
Yeah.
Like, it's just out of habit, right?
Yeah, another Talon for Luke here.
What, Talon? What are you shaking your head about? The Talon roll?
I went forward on it.
Oh, to might be in range of Keo?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. He's just trying to... we're hunting wedge. Wedge is the objective. So, nobody cares about the A-wing. I agree. I think I would have preferred just to, like, hard 3 at Keo.
Yeah.
But you must know that the A-wings are a trap.
I mean, the focus evade Keo. Yeah.
Force evade, but yeah, same thing.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah.
Luke bails. Smart. Doesn't like the bomb. Gets his second shield back. Did you give him the second shield, please?
I gave him his 1 shield back.
Oh, he lost it from the proton bomb last round, didn't
Yeah.
he? Ah. He gave me his 1 shield back. I'm getting testy here late in the day.
I'm getting tired here.
I've been chugging one of these monsters.
I know.
Well, not chugging. It's gone warm, so if that tells you anything about how fast I'm drinking.
I'm assuming that this is the last round.
I can't imagine we would get another round, but I do see our judge adamant about watching here, so.
Aaron?
Aaron, that's what his name is. But doing an excellent job.
Just doing a focus boost here.
Yes, there's no bomb. Yeah, Liam's had boost into victory here. Taking a little victory lap with his wedge is what it looks like to me.
Yeah, Braylon going to try to take out wedge here.
Yeah, that boost got Liam out. Good play, good play. Liam also has these beautiful Colorado paint jobs. I don't know if they're out of Denver specifically, but I do know they're from Colorado. Pretty obvious if you saw these Colorado flag paint jobs.
Looks like range 3 to Keo from Gina.
Gina to Keo, yeah. So did I spec so? I believe they're doing health count. They're doing health count.
Oh.
But like that's your only shot, Gina, so.
Well, no damage.
Beautiful.
Which means that there's a pretty good chance that Braylon is not destroyed here.
Yeah, what's the victory condition?
Yeah, what are you shaking for? You got to destroy Wedge.
D's offering the concession here, but
No, he doesn't have a. Oh, okay.
he's Luke to Luke is what
Luke
Liam
to
said.
Luke? Well,
A blank out from Luke would have swung the points there, and I think now we have the handshake. There it is.
can't Braylon shoot?
Shoot who?
Anybody.
No, he already handshook. He's already handshook. He's just going to refuse here. He does not want the embarrassment of seeing another attack. Would rather just call it there and leave with his pride. Well, what's left?
What's left of the pride? All right.
Yeah, come on in. No, face that camera.
as you can tell, lots of love, lots of camaraderie. Dee did say at the start of, wow, this camera is awful. No, I guess it's a little bit better over there. But Dee did say that his ghost had lost him like 5 tournament final tables or something, 4 or 5 final tables. So as a Minoc, second place Minoc, Dee was not surprised by the outcome.
Surprised.
But obviously flew very great.
I was also
Great to see both those players.
not surprised at the outcome of today's event. Amazing.
Amazing event. They're going to do some call outs, so we don't want to distract them or them distract us. Either way, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a fantastic event. Big shout out to everybody working the Salt Lake Open. There it is, right here. It's been an amazing event. Glad to see everybody. Glad to see everybody having fun. We're going to do a round of, they are going to give a round of prizes to players. So definitely check out any games that you may have missed, either on YouTube or Twitch, whatever your preferred method is. We will have our next stream being a podcast. The 12th? Well, we might have a Wednesday.
We might have a Wednesday.
We normally do Wednesdays, but beyond that, our next planned podcast is going to be the 12th. We're going to have Chris Allen. We're going to talk about this event. We're going to talk about Gen Con, which Ryan went to, so we can find out more details on that. I never did text him to see what Duncan's list is, so you'll have to watch the podcast to find out.
Yeah.
Who won and why and how.
And with what?
So
all the W's. So
a big thank you to everybody joining Patreon. Everybody resubscribing to the Twitch. Big shout out to gifted subs from Isofane and of course Lambolo. Very generous. Setting a standard of generosity out there and really making events like this possible.
Besting themselves over and over.
I know. It's been fantastic. So thank you again for everybody watching. I hope you join us next time. Am I missing anything?
Nope, I think that's it. I think you nailed it.
Fantastic.
All right.
Let's roll out of here. Thanks, everybody. Mike, thanks.
Mike Charney, thank you.
Last thank you to Mike.